Good morning, and it is Tuesday here on JewelleryMaker. We hope you are all very, very well. It's lovely and bright and sunny again.
It is.
How was your driving this morning?
It was all right. It was starting to warm up. It was quite chilly when I left home.
Yeah.
And then it slowly warmed up all the way down
Is
here.
the sky nice and clear? So
Yeah,
it's a lovely
yeah,
drive.
yeah.
Oh, good. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. It is Tuesday. We've had a really exciting show yesterday with the wonderful Mark. And we've got an amazing... This week is a really, really good week. And today, Alison and I are taking you through... Now, it's a bit of a different day, isn't it? Because we've got a scoop.
We've got a bead scoop.
We've got a bead scoop, which we've not done. Well, this is actually, I think, it's my first proper bead scoop.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've done... We did a project where there was a little bead scoop with it, but this is my first full bead scoop. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's exciting. 9 o'clock this morning, we're going to be bringing to you 250 carat mix gemstone bead scoop, and Alison has done some amazing examples. They're quite, when we say bead scoop, this is like a gemstone scoop more than anything.
It's a gemstone bead scoop. Yeah. So
there's so many.
Such a variety. I mean, I had an arrowhead gemstone. I had absolutely amazing a heart. I had I love that.
Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous.
That's the arrowhead, isn't
it?
Oh. Now we've done that on its own as a singular stone before. What about? Yeah, I honestly, this bead scoop is going to be like buy one gemstone, get the whole bead scoop for free.
Yeah.
It's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. So we're going to be doing a bit of a... Oh, sorry, I've got my coffee in my hand. Pretend that didn't happen. That's my fault.
It's morning.
I hadn't drank my coffee quick enough, Adam. It's my fault. But can I tell you something? Beck's got us all a present. So you know we are a little bit Harry Potter mad. I can show this, can't I? I won't get in trouble from Haribo. Will I? Well, Haribo, if you're watching, don't sue me because we love this. Look at this. It is.
I love. You've got a list of what's in there.
Yeah. So you've got candy floss flavour firebolt scar. You've got a cola flavour sorting hat. There is a cherry Harry Potter. You've got lemon sherbet, snitch, and it looks like there's a howler. You've got caramel flavour butterbeer and Hedwig, and sweet apple, mandrake, and 9 3/4 sign.
Ooh,
how cool is that?
That's fab, isn't it?
So I'm so excited about that because we were a bit Harry Potter mad, aren't we?
Yeah.
We were a bit Harry Potter mad, so I'm really, really excited about that. So thanks, Bex. Isn't she sweet? That
she's lovely.
Yeah. You got the sorting hat on in there. What house would you be in? You'd be a Ravenclaw, would you? What would you be, Roscoe? What would you be? Yeah, I would have put you in the Slytherin as well. What about you, Bex? Gryffindor, yeah. I think I'd be Gryffindor.
I'd be Gryffindor.
Yeah, Gryffindor too. Yeah, he says we got Gryffindor written all over me. Adam
Hufflepuff.
always, yeah. Hufflepuff, yeah. They're smart though. Hufflepuff,
they're very
clever.
smart.
Adam always teases me because whenever we do anything, he's like, "Come on, Hermione," because I'm always quick to pick things up. He's like, "Come on, Miss Granger, let's have a look at what you got there."
Get your time turner on.
I hope you're very, very well. And what a lovely little... I just think that's so sweet that she's bought us a little present. She's very, very sweet. Because I keep seeing dragon things, and I keep thinking, I should get that, Alison. Because you're our mother of dragons, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Might have a few dragons.
Do you? At home, you've got loads of dragon trinkets.
Oh, God, yeah.
I think that's so
got dragons
cool.
everywhere, hanging off the lights.
Yeah.
All over the... I've got so many gemstones. Why work? Because I make dragons as well. So I've got dragons everywhere.
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. See, my daughter, my sort of Grace we were just talking about. So she's 12, right? And she's not interested in makeup and skincare and all the things that the other little girls are interested in. She's just cat obsessed. She's absolutely cat obsessed. So I think when she's older, she's going to have just cat things everywhere. Yeah. Just everything cat. She wants to have 10 cats. She's so funny. She is actually, so our cat's pregnant and she is due at the end of this month. So our little girl, she really wants to keep one. And she's like, if there's a boy, we're going to keep him, we're going to call him Prince. So she's deliberating with her mum at the minute if we're allowed to give them the cat. But it was really funny because she said for ages that she wanted a hairless cat. You know, they like And I always, because they're children, right, we always check on their devices and make sure they're not looking at things they shouldn't and stuff like that to be responsible. And she'd Googled about shaving a cat. because she wants a hairless cat, and she'd Googled, can you shave a cat? And thankfully Google said, shave it. Because she wants a hairless cat, and they're expensive. And our cat is having babies, so she'd obviously, in her little 12-year-old mind, thought, I wonder if you can just
shave it.
So she Googled it. Yeah.
It grows back.
Thankfully, Google said no.
Oh, not if you want to live, Adam.
So, yeah, it's so funny, isn't it, when you think about what kids think about.
And
how they think about, you know, the questions they come out with, honestly. Sometimes Brilliant. I think, how on earth have they gone from that question and landed on that question? Anyway, we are very excited to take you through today's show. So we've got our bead skip at 9 o'clock. Yep. Oh, our deal of the day today is amazing Amazonite.
Look at it glowing there.
It is glowing, gorgeous. They're 3 mils. They're 2 mils. This has been highly requested. They're kind of like a spacer bead size, so they're perfect with pearls, perfect with so many other gemstones. So that's the deal of the day. Yeah, great to use in replacement of seed beads. Anything you can do with seed beads,
you'll be able to do.
You can do with these. So that's going to be really. You can make beady beads. I mean, you could do so many cool things with your 2 mil rounds. And I don't think we've done the 2 mil before. It's going to be a massive deal of the day at 10 o'clock. At 11 a.m, we're going to bring to you our stunning silver selection. So we've got some silver findings.
Oh, excellent.
We are going to do some stash building deals coming up for you. We've got our 1,000 pieces of silver. Wow, it's our pirate. Yeah, our 1,000 pieces of silver bundle. Do you know what Pirate's favourite gemstone is?
Go on.
Larimar. There is another one and I can never remember it. I can't remember it. Argonite, that's a good one. Well done. If you've got any pirate theme gemstone jokes or jewellery jokes, message us in. And then at 12 o'clock, now this is really cool. We've got your GemGlow slider bracelets with Alison, and Alison's going to be doing a little bit of wire demoing.
We're going to do a little bit of wire work.
I'm absolutely
little bit of embellishment. Because I love them like that, and we've got them in all 3 colours. I love them like that, but you know me, out the box, I'm like, I could do this with that and that with that.
Wire wrapping. I did a cage yesterday.
Oh,
I did my very first bead
spiral cage?
Yeah, managed to do it. It looked the first half looked better than the second half, but it looked all right. Passable. So really exciting. Now, so this is coming up. I know, isn't that cool? So that's what we're going to be learning to do. We're going to do a special wire wrap technique to just fancify your slider project that's coming up in your masterclass at 12. It's really cool. It's really, it's very bohemian, but still really posh. It's lovely. And we're going to show you how Alison's going to make it look really easy. I know it looks really scary and like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Alison is going to make it look really easy. She's going to break it down for you in your masterclass so you can absolutely level up. Very exciting. Now, the early bird today. Did you see that we launched for the very first time a couple of weeks ago the most insane pink Akoyas?
Yes. These
are your amazing star buy. Coming up for you in our 8 a.m. early bird show this morning, the most fantastic pink Akoya pearls. And we've still got your June 20 discount. Is it real? Does it feel like there's been 1,000 days in June?
No. You've still got a couple of weeks left.
I know. I don't know why. All of a sudden, the year was going like, zoom, and then because of this June 20, I'm thinking, are we still doing June 20? We can't be. We are.
Yeah, but the thing is, once you've hit the end of June 20, it's going to go 90 miles an hour till the end of the year.
Till Christmas. It will, won't it? Because it'll be some holidays.
Yeah.
6 weeks holidays, and then, it's going to be really busy. Right, so there's 9 left of the Akoya pearls. The best time to buy them is in June, because you're getting an extra 20, and that's when you save 20% on 10 and £20. It's nice. A couple of quid, but this is going to be a big, nice, decent discount, isn't it? And we did a very cheeky price on this, so we're going to match that price as well.
Excellent!
Which is very exciting. There's only 9 chances left,
wow.
So definitely get yourself ready to get that in.
Stunning.
Okie dokie, let us start then with some cheekiness, because Roscoe likes to do cheeky deals to start off the show.
We've missed you, Ross.
He is the ultimate cheeky boy. He is the cheeky boy.
What?
What did you want to do first? Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, I was singing Cheeky Boys.
As a Rossi first auction?
Yeah, I know.
With Sleeping Beauty?
Sleeping Beauty.
That's lovely.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Look at that colour of this turquoise. And that's 925. That's a lot of 925 sterling silver. How quick can you be? How fast can you be? We were actually, literally yesterday, Callum and I were looking at Sleeping Beauty. So I was asking her about October time. Mm-hmm. Next door, they've got a Sleeping Beauty special for the birthday. And I said, well, can't we get some? And she said, it's really expensive. She was showing me the cost prices. So they're in negotiation. And we're very much hoping we can. You're joking.
Oh my gosh.
How quick can you dial?
I'm still recovering after the last one.
How quick can you dial? A pound.
That's just begging to be on braid.
No, Ross. No. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't know how. This is so much lower than what it even costs to bring into you. We do these giveaways in the morning. Oh my
That's good.
That is.
I mean, look at Lisa in County Durham. She's got 3. I don't blame you. £3.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's crazy, that is.
That's stunning.
And they're really pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty colours. Completely sold out at £1, obviously. Clears the vault. Next up, we've got one more £1 auction. But once they're gone, oh my gosh. I love these.
These are party, aren't they?
Yeah, these are like disco balls.
Yeah.
If you've got any black gemstones, put this next to. Or basically everything. This will go with
any
everything.
gemstone was going to go fabulous with that.
Okay.
Wow.
It's your silver colour hematite. £1. £1. One little pound. I don't know what you can buy for £1 anymore. Honestly, we went to
probably a penny chew. You can get for £1.
Something called Pound Beyond. Is that a shop? You know, there's the bargain shops. My little boy's all of a sudden got back into drawing, bless his heart. So you know when they're little and they draw in colour. Well, for the last few years they've not been bothered about that, but this week my little boy has just gone colouring mad. Right. Watching YouTube tutorials of how to draw and things. Aww. So I said, come on, we'll go and get some more fountain pens and things like that. Pound and Beyond. It's not that.
It's a lot of beyond now.
Yeah, it is far beyond £1.
Poundland isn't anymore.
No, I know. Well, here at JewelleryMaker, our first 3 auctions with producer Ross, we do £1. Well, I love these magnetic clasps because now, I was telling Dave about this. My other half is a producer on our sister channel. Their magnetic clasps are $9.99 for one. So this is your traditional magnetic clasp. They're so handy because you don't have to fiddle around. And they're really, really strong. We are giving you today this one, which is your 4x16mm, okay? 4x16mm, and you get the extra large clasp for free. Wow. This is going to be amazing. This is your extra large, and this is really strong. So if you have, a pearl necklace maybe, or something that you are very precious about, it is super strong. XXL. I like it as well. I like the exaggeration of it. It looks really chunky. And in fact, one of our guest designers, Yvonne, she wears a silver, like a chunky silver chain with this, I think it's this, or a very similar XXX mag clasp as well, which is just absolutely...
It's a lot easier to open when you've got something on it, but it is very strong.
Today you're going to get it for the most unbelievable deal. This is why you tune into the 8 a.m. morning show. It is all about offering you brilliant deals. $9.99. That is one clasp.
That's crazy.
And you get the extra large for free.
And they're sterling silver.
And they're sterling silver.
Wow.
And they're so useful. Here's the thing. If you get just one of these little sets, you'll be making, you'll think, I could do with another mag clasp.
Oh yeah.
Because once you see how easy they are.
I mean, for bracelets, for me, it's a magnetic clasp all the time.
I know, and necklaces, I am so naughty. I get like neck claustrophobic, especially if I've had a wine and I've a couple of times just pulled them because I just need to get them off. I have a bit of a panic and I'm like, get off! And I've broke a couple of chains.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm a jewellery maker now, so I can fix them with jump rings, but
yes.
that's actually something on my list to do because I was like, I don't want to throw them out because they're precious metal.
Yeah.
One of them's a gold, one of them is a really expensive gold chain.
Wow.
And I just panicked. I was like, I need to get off, and I pulled it.
Snapped it.
Yeah. So, but it was expensive, so I thought, well, I'll keep it back and fix it now.
Yeah.
But you don't need to do that with a magnetic clasp. You just give it a little bit of a pull.
Look, they're so good though. They're sort of best buds, aren't they?
They are. They're amazing. Also, if you've got young kids
they're
in the family,
cute.
they're really helpful. If you've got puppies,
or
if you've got
anything
babies,
that can catch.
You know, sometimes they'll pull on something.
Yeah.
These are actually great because they, with a decent pull, they will separate. So it will save you from having any breakages, which are really, really handy as well. They're flying out the door. You know how good of a deal this is, don't you?
Oh yeah.
You know, if this was on Gems, you would have 600 people on the phones right now because that is the price of one. I actually don't know how we're doing this price because they're silver as well. They're so good.
They're not base metal.
It's one of, like if we think about the group and the different channels that we have, we've sold literally tens of thousands,
oh gosh, yes,
if not hundreds of thousands of these in 20 years. They're so handy.
Because I remember when we first started getting them.
It's like once
it was that's amazing.
Once you do a mag clasp, you can't go back, can you?
No.
Because they're just so handy, and they are great for your stash. Great to have in your stash, ready to go, ready to rock.
I don't know about you when you have your hair down, but I find other clasps catch.
Yeah.
Whereas they don't either because they're fully contained.
They're just so easy.
Yeah.
They're just so straightforward. There's 10 chances left. I would definitely check that out. Now, Acquia Pearl. We've only got 8 left. These are... Now, we've brought to you white and we've brought to you blue. But this strand is...
That's beautiful.
Pink. Wow, absolutely amazing. It's coming up for you at the end of the hour as an amazing deal. I've only got 8 of them. They will all go. We've only got 8 chances. Okay, let's bring to you... Now, are these silver? Oh, these are going to be very popular. Now, I'm going to give you your... Are you sure they all come in one? Right, so you're going to get your big spacer beads, your crimp covers, and your jump rings. Oh, wait there. Yeah, it is jump ring. It's just stuck in the crimp cover. Here we go.
You got it.
Right, and how many do we have? 100. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're going to get 10 of your... Are these? I'm going to guess at
4 mil.
4 mil. 4 mil, which are so popular, aren't they? 4
They're
mil
one of my favourite.
Silver.
Yeah.
And this is if you're working with a more expensive agate, maybe
I mean, you can put it with anything you fancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, with your pearls, with your higher end gemstones, your larger gemstones, I probably wouldn't. But well, actually, you could put it with the smaller gemstones and have that as almost a station.
Yeah. So that's 4 mils. Then you've got your silver crimp covers, which are so popular.
So useful.
And the spacers are 5
They're
mil.
5. Wow.
5 mil. 5 mil spacers, 3 mil crimp covers, and 4 mil jump rings. 10 of those, 10 of these, and 10 of these. Now, we have 100. Oh, I think we need to do. Right. We want to do an impromptu star buy.
Woohoo!
Roscoe can push the price even lower. So the price, you've already been checking these out. Roscoe thought that the price was as low as he could possibly do. We're actually going to crash even lower. So you're going to get 10 5 mil silver beads, you're going to get crimp covers, and you're going to get 10 4 mil jump rings for an amazing star buy price for this bundle. Okay, graphics about to come in. Have a look at this start price for 30 findings. That's £1 each. That's so competitive.
Well, it is. When you think about a 5mm sterling silver bead,
absolutely,
that's amazing. I wouldn't be surprised if that was for just the silver beads.
Silver beads, and we know that the price of silver just keeps on rocketing. We know that the price of silver just keeps getting higher and higher and higher, and yet we are doing the most unbelievably good deals for you. Now, I'm going to put the 5mm spacer. Oh, come on, stay still, Mr. Spacer.
No, you're not going to weigh me. You're going to tell me my bum looks big in this.
Right. It's flirting between 99 and 1.1 grams. So that's a times 10. It's 10 grams of silver.
Wow.
10 grams of silver.
Oh, really? Oops. They've listed it a lot lower.
Well,
3.4.
Maybe that's why, because Roscoe thought I can't go like this. He thought this was a set price. You know, some of the pieces in our 8 o'clock are set at price. Actually, the computer is saying low. Not computer says no, computer says low. So you're going to get a 30 findings pack here with 5mm beads, crimp covers, and your jump rings, 10 of each. 10 of each. Let me show you another price that you are not paying today. How often do you use jump rings?
Oh, all the time.
How often do you use crimp covers?
All the time.
How often?
When I've got them, I can't always get them.
Exactly. So what about today? We're at $14.99 and going lower. There are 100 bundles. That is why we've put we're going lower. That is why we've put them as a star buy, so that we can push this as long as we possibly can to get this into your collection. Are you ready? 5mm spacer beads, your silver jump rings, your silver crimp covers, a pack of 30, not a £1 a component, but are you ready? Dial, get ready to check this out. We're about to see the phone lines going wild. £10.
That's £1 a gram
of
silver.
Yes.
It's £1 a gram of silver. You wouldn't even get that for, and this is, let's call it processed. This is shaped, you're not just getting
it's not a hunk.
A lump of silver here. You're getting beautifully amazing components.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
That is an amazing price.
Genuinely, that is a base metal price.
Yeah.
That is a base metal price point for silver jewellery. That's solid selling silver, spacers, jump rings, and your crimp covers. Today, you're getting it for just £10. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at the phone lines go wild at $9.99.
I'm amazed.
It is.
I'm gobsmacked with it.
It is just, honestly, that's the price you should pay for just the spacer beads. What, you're not doing it again? Not your price. Not your price today.
Wow.
Right. We're going to give you a minute to dial. I think that has shocked people at $9.99. Right, we're going to give you 55 seconds now to get dialing. Go and grab your phone and log in. Grab your phone and get on the website or the app, because this is a stash essential, isn't it?
Wow.
Whether you're new to jewellery making, I mean, these are so useful. Right. Yeah.
You could say have 2 of those spacers, one either side of a focal bead.
Yeah.
Good. You could put 3 of those on a head pin and make yourself a pair of earrings.
A pair of earrings. Honestly,
amazing.
And these are silver components. This is the thing.
Incredible.
We are bringing you 30 silver pieces, 30, for less than £10 and going lower.
I mean, I'm kind of glossing over the other 2 sets of components because that price for those spacers alone
is unbelievable.
Is a brilliant price.
Unbelievable. Are you ready? Oh my gosh! This is really low. I don't know if this is right at all.
Oh wow.
$7.99. That's crazy, isn't it?
That is the opportunity to multi-buy. Yeah. That really is an opportunity.
That's like a stack up your stash chance. £8 £7 only today, £7.99 for you to get your extraordinary, and you'll use these up so quickly.
Yeah. So if you bought 3 packs for what, £24, £23, you've got
Nearly
the most
100.
amazing
Bracelet.
5mm spacer bracelet,
Oh, yeah.
sterling silver, that would cost you anywhere else hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
And then you've still got
And then
30
you've still
jump
got-
rings, 30 clip
Yeah.
covers. That is genuinely the deal, the absolute best silver 5mm bundle pack I've seen.
It's incredible.
That's like a birthday price,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's like a birthday price. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Call now. I know it's early, but this is a shocker blocker price. This is.
I like that.
Isn't
Shocker
it?
blocker.
It is. I know it's early, and everybody's going, "What is that?"
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm not awake. It's not.
Exactly.
It's not real.
I'm not quite awake.
You're
yet.
awake.
I need a bit more
Trust
time.
me, you're awake.
Listen, at the 8 o'clock show, you're not dreaming. You're not dreaming. It's real. In fact, I was dreaming about jewellery last night. I was dreaming about nuggets.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was dreaming in gemstones last night. That's just reminded me. Loads of you multi-buying.
Well
Carol's
done.
got 3, Angela's got 3, Maker's got 3. When you think of it that
You're doing a
way,
bracelet.
Yeah, it does. It does make the quantity a lot lower.
Oh gosh, yeah. Bear in mind, of course, these are sterling silver, so you can solder with any of these components.
Oh yeah, of course
You can use the crimp bead covers to hide your knots.
Yeah,
And finish your piece of jewellery.
You can use the spacer beads for hiding your elastic knotting
As well, yeah.
They're flying at this price point. This is crazy. That is absolutely brilliant. Now, I do actually have crimp tubes. So we've got the crimp covers covered.
They obviously don't go together.
Oh, they don't?
No, because the crimp tubes are much bigger than the covers.
Right, excuse me.
So they wouldn't go.
don't
It's
go
okay.
together. So what do we do with these, Alison?
Right, well, you can crimp with them. Right, the most important bit I always say about a crimp bead is the word bead.
Okay.
So I would use these as a twisted tube spacer.
Ah, yeah.
You can crimp with them, but why spoil that beautiful twisting
When you can just have a
when you can use
sparkly
that as an amazing spacer in your
jewel
arsenal?
design. I love it. Really, really beautiful. And
Because
again,
they're
it's silver.
beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, so this one is set at price. So we're going to bring it live for a minute for you. It's actually set a little too low. Right, now this should be $7.99. Right, Ross has set the price wrong, so he's going to do it at this price for 1 minute. Are you ready? So you're going to get 10 silver. So today for $4.99 plus $7.99, you're going to get 40 pieces of silver.
Morse code jewellery. Sterling silver
Alison.
Morse code jewellery.
Alison, that's amazing. Morse code jewellery for, what is that, Roscoe? Is that $12.99? If you
The
get
two.
this and the 30, $12.99, Alison.
And you can make some Morse code jewellery. You could
That
put your
is-
name in Morse code.
Yeah, that is so cool, Ella. That is so, so cool. And it's just $12.99.
Because I love them. But when people say crimp bead to me, basically you've got something you're going to demolish, crumple, and then hide.
Under a cover.
And those are beautiful. They're a bead that you can crimp if you
They're
want
a
to.
silver bead, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a sterling
Predominantly.
silver tube.
$12.99 for the two today. Woohoo! What a way
Amazing.
to start our show on this Tuesday morning. Get involved and check that out. What a brilliant deal at $12.99. Should have been at $7.99 for those.
That is amazing.
Okay. Now, little message that's come through.
Oh.
Hi, Alison. I need some help with a pearl and would really like some advice. I have a blocked pearl and I can't get anything through it. I've tried everything.
Have you tried reaming it? So, if it's a through drilled pearl and your thread's stopping, try a very fine needle. If you've got a seed beading needle, try poking that needle through. It could be that when they've drilled it, there's a slight discrepancy, a bit like, the channel tunnel if you miss it. So it could be there's a slight discrepancy. It could just be something's got stuck in there. So try the finest needle you can, because that's generally strong enough without, don't hold it at the end so that it bends. But try feeding that through. And when you feed it through, if you hold your bead, let me just borrow that bead there. So hold your bead, put your needle in, and then use a pair of pliers as close as you can to just move it millimetre by millimetre. So all you want to do is move it a millimetre at a time.
Yeah.
Because if you try and push it from there, you risk buckling the needle.
Yeah.
So you hold it really close, and if you get it through, then give it a good waggle.
Yeah.
But that's how you do it. Hold it through, and you can also heat that needle and just gently try pushing that through as well. But that's the way. Usually there's a foreign body in there. There could be some dust left over or something like that, or there's a slight discrepancy. So you need to get that in first, and then you can make that bigger and bigger, and then get your reamer in. So I hope that helps.
Oh, there we go. And if you do have any questions, do send them in. Do send them in. There's no such thing as a silly question.
There is not.
There's no such. On my very first day, I had to ask what gauge meant.
Yeah.
They said, "Oh, it's 1.6." I said, "I haven't got a clue what that means."
When I started working for a previous job, I worked with a load of midwives. I knew what C and G meant, cow and gate. I'd heard of that. I had no idea what aptamil was, so I kept seeing this APT. I haven't got kids.
Yeah.
So I had no idea that, I'd heard of one, never heard of the other.
Yeah. And this is the thing,
no
Morse
such
code.
thing.
Let me show you. Morse code is so cool,
So
isn't
Morse
it?
code jewellery is literally where you spell something in Morse code. So ... SOS, whichever way around that goes. So you need little tubes and little rounds, and that will make Morse code jewellery.
Here you go, I'll show you.
So you can put hidden messages in there. You could put your name in there. You could make something rude in there. Most people aren't going to know, but you would. So if you look at the bottom of there, that's got a message in Morse code. And that says, love you, does it?
I believe so.
Okay.
And it's a good job you asked this. So that's base metal.
Yeah.
And is £28.80.
Wow.
You could make this bracelet yourself for £12.99 with the pot we just bought.
Yeah,
depending on
what your name is. But then yours would be sterling silver. But so that's what Morse code jewellery is.
Here's another example. That's a good one, Roscoe.
Yeah.
That one says ... So there's my person. Loved, blessed, soulmate. And
that's
forever.
What the different ones spell.
So by using all you need to do is just Google, unless you know your Morse code, I'd be very impressed.
Yes.
Google Morse code letters, and then it will come up. There you go. So mine would be ... dash. One dot. See, I could actually do it. There's not that many in mine.
You see, my initials would be ... AT.
Oh yeah, you could do your initials.
Yeah, so you could do initials, AT. You could do full names.
Really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, you can do rude words. Nobody's going to know you're swearing at them. This is it.
I love that.
You can give someone a gift with a rude
really
word on
sweet,
it.
Like best friend or I love you, or you could do rude words. Yeah, but really it means something rude.
Nobody's going to know unless they know Morse code.
Yeah, well that's true. It is a code, isn't it? That's the point.
It's a code.
And there's not that many people that know without Googling what the Morse code is. I'm going to do that. I'm going to write a rude word for Dave, and I'll just say it means I love you. He'd probably prefer the rude word. Thank you, Alison. I've tried the needle, but it's just not moving. I really appreciate your advice, though. I'll try heating the needle and see how I get on.
And the finest needle you can, and hold it right close so you're not putting pressure on the full length of the needle.
And use a tweed.
And use a pair of pliers to just go through one bit at a time.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
Let me know. Message me if you're still having a problem.
Send
me a message.
Alison is our wealth of knowledge. She's got more jewellery making experience than anybody I know. She really does. She's like,
that's what Claire used to call
Jewelry
me.
Yoda.
Yeah, Claire used to call me Yoda.
She is. She's like the Jedi Master, right? She's the jewellery making Jedi Master. So
help you, I will.
Yeah, help you, she will. If you've got any questions, or if you can't finish a piece, or you're not sure what to do with that, or please do message Alison, and she might have the most straightforward answer that you haven't thought of. I
might not be able to help, but I'll be honest about that.
Yeah, Liz, always worth an ask. Always worth an ask. We're going to do a demo in our next hour as well. We've got a massive bead scoop.
Have we got a tool to go with it?
We do. We've got a set of tools.
A set of tools.
We've got 3 special.
Cool. That's it. Yeah.
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 Yeah. We do. We've got
good
tools.
because we're going to have a bit of a demo with those.
Yeah.
A bit of a class.
Exciting.
Yeah, and we've got a load of gallery wire.
We've got all sorts. Now, end of this hour, we're bringing to you our amazing pearls.
These are lovely.
The pink Accoyas. They are absolutely amazing. And with your June 20, they're going to be absolutely brilliant. So that is coming up for you in your end of this hour deal. Your incredible high quality Accoya pearls. Now, I've just been handed these Kunzite pieces. Are we doing these next, Roscoe? Okay, it's going to be a quickie auction because they are set at price. There's only 5 left. A lot of you have already checked these out. So in our 8 o'clock hour, everything that you see, most of it is set to price.
Yeah.
Most of it is already set. Look at the quality of this Kunzite.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely
Love
gorgeous.
it in the gold.
Do you?
Well, I like both. I'm a silver person, but look at it in the gold. It's beautiful.
See, I'm a gold gal. But you're right, they look gorgeous in both. Right, $49.99 for your stunning Maui Kunzite. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Maui, absolutely. And you've got your incredible white zircon framing it as well. So take advantage and get that into collection. You've got also loads of connector points. If I hand it to you, you can see.
Oh,
you've got all
tons
these different
of connection
links.
points.
The basket at the back.
Yeah.
So you can make a ring.
That would make an amazing ring. And you could have it in either direction as well. That's beautiful. You could use this with any medium you've got, be it wire work, be it chainmail, be it threading, be it seed beading. This is going to go with everything. It would look amazing with these pearls. It would look absolutely incredible with pearls.
Yeah, there's only one left in the silver though.
Oh.
Is that a thing, is it? There's only one opportunity left. Check it out. Well done and congratulations.
Amazing.
How amazing is that? Good luck in getting that into your collection today. I read a good fact just today.
So many stones.
Did you know? You know they say that yawns are contagious.
Yeah.
So if somebody in the room yawns, there's a theory about oxygen. I don't know if that's actually correct, but you can yawn just by hearing the word or reading the word. That's how contagious it is. So if you read the word yawn, it can make you. Yeah. Now everybody at home is going to be yawning because I've said it. How weird is that? Also, Adam just Alison, do you need to yawn or are you giggling at the voice? Also, Adam just said that apparently if you, they interview like criminal, like the criminology people.
Yeah.
Apparently that's a sign of a psychopath if they don't yawn if someone else yawns.
It's also a sign your blood sugar's too high. So.
Oh, is it? Oh.
No, if you see me yawning, it's because my blood sugar's too high.
Oh, too high?
Yeah.
Low?
No, it's too high. For me, it's too high. For other people, it's too. I'm very dizzy if it's too low.
Oh, okay.
Too high, I yawn and get very sleepy.
Ah, I didn't know that. There you go. How interesting. Anyway, let's continue. We've got some. If you've got any amazing facts, we love a good random fact, don't we? We love a good random fact. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's because we're boring you or because we're talking about the fact of yawning. Message us in if you've got any random. What's your favourite weird fact? We love obscure
weird facts
and fantastic facts. So send them in. Right. A Lashen agate strand.
I love this. I was looking at this before. That one there, I'd pay the whole strand for that.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That is just amazing. Look at it.
That is right through the colour spectrum, isn't it? From grey to white to cream to mustard to red. Oh, yeah. Isn't that absolutely amazing? I love that one. Look at the colour of that. How would you describe that colour?
Oh, I don't know. It's almost a putty, but it's prettier.
It's like a truffle, maybe?
Oh, a truffle. Oh.
Maybe? Yeah. No, elephant's
look at the pink
softer.
it's got the pink and grey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I love those sort of greeny teals.
Aren't they beautiful? I'll
Absolutely
show you. We were talking
gorgeous.
yesterday about the Farrow and Ball. paint palette, and they've got really funny names. And I've got, this is what's in my hallway. It's called, it's like greige.
Greige.
Right? But this actually, it does, if I show you. So that's the colour. It's called an elephant's breath. Well, it looks a bit pink on the screen, but it's like a greige. But do you see all these colours?
Yeah.
The palettes are very Farrow & they're very earthy, organic, sort of muted russet tones that are absolutely amazing.
I love that one.
Aren't they beautiful?
It's lovely.
Russet's like the red.
Russets are apples.
Do you see, like this one?
No, I don't think it is, but...
That's like a russet.
Yeah,
like
russets are terracotta ready.
It's only been on once. Really, really popular. I have not seen Alison. Look at that blue one. Look at this one, let me show you.
That's amazing.
Oh, I love it. $49.99. Yesterday, Mark showed me how to do rosary links on stars.
Okay.
We did 2 little rosary links for our little JewelleryMaker challenge, and you could do that with these. They're just gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Today, just $49.99 for your rounds and your stars in one of the most exclusive and expensive and difficult to get hold of Alison agates. I know the blues, the greens, the sort of orangey colours as well. They're absolutely stunning. I tell you what, we have got the last of stock. It's our early bird. There's 10 left. Should we do it again? I think we should. Let's crash again.
Ooh.
Let's go lower. So you're about to get, and how many stars did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars.
I love the Alison agate. It's been a revelation.
It really has.
Lovely.
We were saying yesterday how this might be Gem of the Year this year.
Yeah.
It really is extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary.
Such an amazing colour palette.
Yeah. So the rounds are 5x6 and the stars are 11 mil. They're absolutely massive, 37 centimetre strand. Right, we're going to crash in a really, really, really big price crash. You ready? Helena, Nicola, Karen, Ronald. Are you ready? 30!
Whoa!
Amazing.
Oh.
Forget about the rounds. That's £3 a star.
Yeah, which is
for
amazing.
For Alison agate. Could you imagine if we did one of these stars at $2.99?
I mean, I could imagine you say, you know, when we used to have parcels and I can imagine having a parcel of 3 and saying that's $29.99.
Yeah, £10 each. Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be amazing.
A couple of years ago, that's exactly where we would be.
It would. 5
left, everyone. Please don't look at this. Look at the split pay. $14.99. Yeah.
Oops.
Oops. Oops, that's exactly right. Kent, Surrey, Lancashire, Northumberland, Devon. Is it nice and sunny where you are? Let us know. Hopefully Thursday is apparently the hot day.
Is it?
Tomorrow's meant to be very nice. Apparently there's the thing, right? Because one of the things that David one of his jobs is washing the cars. And yesterday he said it's too hot to wash the car. I was like, that sounds like a. But apparently, if it's too hot, then the water dries too quickly and it makes streaks. Apparently, yeah. But I thought it sounded a bit like.
Tell him to get up early.
Yeah,
he'll have to get up early.
To wash the car, is it? These are about to go 1 or 2 chances left, so you need to be very, very quick to get it into your collection. That is a steal price point. That is a brilliant deal. Good fact. Right, our texting topic today, we're looking at fantastic facts. Not a weird fact, but a group of ladybirds is called a loveliness.
Isn't that so sweet?
Oh, I love that. Mandy, that's fantastic. A group of ladybirds. Polar bears. Wow. I didn't know that. So polar bears and red squirrels are left-handed. So rather than being predominantly right-handed, they're left-handed. Left. I wonder why. That is fascinating. I've got a good joke as well. How does the polar bear hide from Father Christmas?
Go on.
See, look at Alison. You don't get it? Right, I'm a polar bear, right?
Because he's white.
Because he's white except for his nose.
And his eyes.
I love that. Do you know, polar bears are really, there's loads of fascinating facts about polar bears.
I love their paws.
I know, they're amazing.
Huge.
What was I going to say? So a group of ladybirds is called a loveliness. Did you know a group of owls is called a parliament? And a group of butterflies is a kaleidoscope. A group of crows is a murder.
Yeah.
A group
I thought the ravens was a parliament.
Oh, is it ravens?
Is it owls as well?
Is it might be. I also know a group of flamingos, I think, are called a flamboyance.
Yeah, flamboyance of flamingos. Yeah. And did you know they get their colour from what they
seaweed.
eat?
Yeah, they're actually white, aren't they? Which is really fascinating. Send in if you've got any cool facts, weird and wonderful, or just random. We love learning. We love a bit of a weird fact. Right, we are going to do the Accoya pearl for you next. Talk about interesting. We're about to bring to you one of the rarest pearls in the world that comes all the way from Japan in a really exciting auction next. Now, a group of pink pearls, I think, should be called a fabulousness.
Ooh, a fabulousness of pearls.
This is absolutely stunning. Honestly, to goodness, this is beautiful. So we've brought to you very fine Accoyas. We've brought to you very fine blue Accoyas in the birthday. And that's not like a regular thing. That was like a bit of a one-off. But these are supposed to come into the birthday and they didn't arrive on time. But they are some of the roundest, finest.
Beautiful.
The lustre of these, one of the most special things about them is the fact they've got a pink overtone, which I'll talk you through in a moment, but I just want you to look at. We've described these as near rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, they're rounds. They're rounds. What do you think?
I think if you're going to get your calipers on them, you might find some differences, but to the eye,
yeah.
they look pretty round to me.
They are pretty amazing, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Accoya pearls are harvested only in the calm waters of Japan. The history of Accoya pearls is inextricably linked to Mikimoto, to Kimichi Mikimoto, the founder of Mikimoto and the creator of the very first culture pearl. Renowned for their delicate colour and brilliant lustre, Accoyas are created in the smallest pearl-making oyster in the world. So they're not made in a big mollusk. If we think about a freshwater culture pearl, the mollusks are like dinner plates, or even serving platters. They're absolutely huge, some of these. Yeah. Huge mollusks. But Accoya, and they can make 50 at a time, they can make so many. Whereas Accoyas, they're in oysters that are about this big, and they might make one. They have to go through a process where they basically, from sort of infantile into ready to pearl, it takes about 2 years. So they have to look after, and they call it a nursery. They nurse the oysters for 2 years. That would be called a harvest. So if you've got the sort of infantile oyster right the way up into 2 years, that would be next year's harvest. Then there is a special process where they fly in. It's kind of like an oyster surgeon, and they very, very, very slightly open the oyster, and they put in a little bit of an irritant, which is normally a little mother of pearl or a little bead inside, and then they leave it and they take care of the oyster. They clean them every 10 days. They take them out of the water. So
pampered.
I know, they're pampered. They sing to them. They move them around in the water to make sure they have to test. The tech is quite cool, actually. They check the temperatures, the nutrition in the water, the plankton, and they make sure that they're very, very well taken care of. And then after another 2 years, so that's now 4 years they've been taken care of, out of 100 oysters, only 5 will produce a pearl. And that will normally be a 2 or 3 mil, maybe 4 mil pearl. If it's done a really good job, they'll put in a second irritant, then that becomes a second generation pearl, so they can then be bigger, and so on and so on. You can get, over years, you can get the biggest to like 3rd and 4th generation, but they're so rare. I mean, even a 2nd generation oyster is really, really rare, and they're really, really special. Now, I wanted to talk to you about the virtues of pearls, and I've got this little website actually.
I love this.
Show you about, let me just, Australian South Sea pearls. It is this one, because it's easier for me to show you than for you to imagine it. Even this image that we've got for you here, this is just off of the internet, you know, that I searched in fine pearl, and this was the image that came up. That is a high luster pearl, okay? You can see the luster on the pearl there. But if you look at the pearl in look at this. Look at this pearl. Yeah. I mean, this is absolutely unbelievable, right? I know, and the fact that we've called this a near round pearl, I think is absolutely crazy. It is really, really, really exciting. Now, when we talk about diamonds or most gemstones, we talk about the 4 C's: carat weight, cut, clarity, and colour. But when we talk about pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues, which are shape, size, colour, complexion, and luster. All of them play a part. It doesn't necessarily mean the bigger the size, the more expensive the pearl. No, you can have a 10 mil pearl, but if it doesn't have any luster, then it is not as valuable as a 4 mil pearl that has very high luster. You could have a teardrop shape that has not the right colour, and then that's not as expensive as a teardrop with a better colour. So these are the 5 virtues. I'll give you a very quick sort of demonstration. So obviously you can get, size is probably the easiest one to describe because it is either a small pearl or a large pearl. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Then you've got your colour, and they can be in a variety of colours that go from your gold, which is beautiful, to your champagnes, to your creams, to your white pink, to your silver, and to your silver pink. Now we are looking in your Akoyas this morning at silver pink, okay, because you're getting that high, beautiful, almost metallic shine with the pink overtones as well. Shape-wise, you can get from your, and we're talking about your traditional, because obviously you can get keshis and baroques, but you've got from your drop shape, which are very popular, to your oval shape, to your perfect round, to your button pearl, and then back to your baroques. We're talking round. Now we've called it near round. I've sold to you before round that aren't as round as these near rounds, if that makes sense. Exactly, right? So then we have complexion. Well, what's complexion? Well, many pearls look like, I would say, this. Yeah, can you see those little pits and grooves? Now, pearls, I think, look beautiful with pits and grooves because it shows that they're real. That's a heavily pitted or spotted, and that's a perfect. Now, I'd like you to take a look at the complexion of your pearls. And we're pretty close up here. There's a few surface imperfections. It shows you, number one, they're real, but they're pretty good, I would say. Complexion-wise, they are pretty good. Now, one of the highest value factors and one of the most important thing about, especially Akoya pearls, the oysters that produce Akoya pearls are called Pinctada fucata oysters, and they are high luster. So this is the luster. That's the magic of the pearl that lies in the luster through difficult to illustrate. Luster is the most important characteristic of pearl quality that the industry recognises, okay? The most important. Now it goes from, this is a poor luster. This is what you would call a dull pearl. I'm going to just show you what a fair would look like. Do you see there's now that sort of ring of shine? Now this is what we describe as good luster. Yeah? Lovely. That's what most of the time we bring to you. Then we have your very good here. And then we have your excellent. Now the pearls I'm bringing you today are excellent. These are the most lustrous and incredibly beautiful pearls. Honestly, if you are somebody who sells pearls, if you've, Susie, who is our kind of pearl specialist, her shop is predominantly pearls, about 90% pearls. This is exact, and Susie buys hers from us. She knows how much they cost in the industry, and she will always come to us for pearls. So, are you ready? Because we have 6 chances. We had 50.
It's amazing.
This is the second time on air, and you are about to get them for the most exclusive and incredible deal. 3 of these have already sold out. Don't forget, you also have your June 20 as well. Are you ready for the graphics? The details are live. Your pink Akoya near round 6 mil pearls. 2 bidders in London. We also have a collector from Surrey as well. We were down to 5 chances. They are absolutely amazing, aren't they? Now, I want to talk to you about how we got hold of these. And we had to create a whole new drop down on our system because we'd never heard of this before. So all of our pearl buying is mostly done in Indonesia. All of the pearl, you know how you will go to India to buy certain gemstones, you'll go to Thailand to buy corundum, you'll go to Arizona to buy turquoise. Well, you will always go to Indonesia to buy pearls, whether they're from China, Japan, Australia. The market is Indonesia. So you've seen our team go and handpick pearls, haven't you, from Indonesia? Well, a couple of years ago, they went to the Hong Kong trade show and Georgia had seen this supplier and their Akoyas. And she was like, I need them. I need to get those for JewelleryMaker. The price was extraordinary. She was like, I can't bring them to our customers at that price. So she's taken the best part of 2 years to source these. Now, this is the first time in JewelleryMaker history. And do you remember she sent an email, Roscoe, and she'd said, this is a JewelleryMaker first. We bought them direct from Japan. Direct from the nursery. So she bought them for the first time ever direct from the nursery. Now, there is only 3 locations where you can get these pearls, and Mikimoto buys from this nursery. Now, we can't say as a guarantee these are the same pearls as Mikimoto has, because we haven't seen the pearls be, handed from one hand to the next hand to say, yep, been purchased. But Georgia said she's 99% sure. She's like, that's where they get them. Yeah. She was pretty adamant, we can't do an absolute or guaranteed claim because she wasn't there in the boardroom when they were negotiating, but she's like, I am sure this is where Mikimoto gets their pearls. They are the best. They are the absolute best. There's only a couple of places you can go. Incredibly exclusive. Now, something that you won't find on Yoko London, Mikimoto, any of the high end, is treatments. You won't find them. They don't say, is it bleached, is it dyed, is it treated? It doesn't say. And that's because they don't have to, right? That's because it's not an industry standard, they don't have to. If it's a dyed pearl, you do have to, but anything else, you don't have to. And I did a bit of research on this because for the first time, Georgia heard this word called pinking, and she said, we've only ever bought from Indonesia, and everybody in Indonesia don't talk about it because it's just a standard. So we had a look into it, and it says here, companies that sell pearls are only required to divulge their treatments if they have been done to the pearl. Though the pinking of pearls does enhance the beauty and raise the value of the pearl, the practice of pinking has been going on for so many years that it has become just a standard industry practice. And companies don't mention it in their pearls if they are bleached or pinked, as this is just information that is helpful to know about the average pearl. And since pinking is so widespread and common in the industry, I don't feel it's a fact that should concern one in making a pearl purchase. So they don't have to. Now, we had a big conversation about this because we don't have to. We could have not put this inside, but we felt like the right thing to do was include it because we didn't even know that this was a thing. It's a very, very common practice. If you're buying an Akoya pearl, it is very, very likely to be pinked, which is something that we didn't. And you can do some research on this. There's some good forums and things like that you can. And I encourage you to do so because I know you're going to come back to us at JewelleryMaker and be like, yes, please. I'm going to buy those because these kinds of pearls in Mikimoto, woo, they are, can you remember, Oscar, it was like 10 and 12 and 14,000 pounds for a strand. Okay, let's get our price on the move because these are selling out. Let's get that price on the move because these are selling out. We are very, very limited. There was 50, we have got 5. There were 50 and we have got 5. Now, this is where you really want to take advantage of June 20. You really want to take advantage of June 20 because honestly, when we get to the price, that's what you could look at, a pair of earrings. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you the intended original launch price, which is an amazing, amazing deal. I'm going to show you our intended original launch price, okay? 449.
Wow.
With your June 20, that would take this to about £360. But we went really low. We really, really went low on the launch because we've never seen anything like this. Look at the colour, look at the pink. Oh my goodness. Okay, are you ready?
Just gorgeous.
We got it under £400. We did, didn't we?
That's incredible.
£320 today with your June 20 code. How unbelievable is this? £320. Now, we didn't close at this price because £320 with a June code was a bit of a weird price. We were like, come on, can we get it under 300?
That's amazing.
For the Akoyas, for your high luster, your excellent luster, pink pearl, we managed with your June 20 to take this under £300. Are you ready? As close to £300 as we physically could. In 1 minute's time, we are going to bring to you the ultimate price for the ultimate pearls. Please get them valued because we cannot replace them. For your insurance, you are going to need to get these valued. They are absolutely amazing at £399. But today, we're going to get this as close to £300 as we possibly can with your June 20 code. Take advantage of this June 20 code. If there's 1 or 2 strands left, in 14 days' time, you will not get the 20% off, which is a huge discount at this kind of a price point. Are you ready? We've got the most amazing, can you see the split pay? It's 5-way split pay because it was supposed to be done at 449.
Yeah.
5-way split pay, 4 left. 4 left today. Do not miss yours. You've got to be quick. Use your June 20 code. Never been a better time to buy your pearls than right now. Are you ready? Get set and take advantage of that June 20 code. £303. It is as close to £300 as we could possibly force them. That's £150 lower than we should have done.
That's amazing.
I know.
On 5-way split pay as well.
Honestly, we've seen Chinese pearl stud earrings at £500. You are getting a Koya excellent luster stud earrings today. No, not stud earrings. You get the full strand for £379.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a pair of Akoyas. Have a look at these. This is a pair of Akoya pearl earrings, a pair of studs, £590. £590 today.
Wow.
You're getting your beautiful 20 centimetre strand, £379 with a 5-way split pay. Use that 5-way split pay. Use that code June20 and check it out. We've got 3 left today. Good luck. Remember, once we come out of this auction, that price will reset as well. Everything else in the hour, anything that you might have in your basket, once we come out of the auction, it will reset. Heather in Lancashire, if you want it, my love, you're going to have to be quick. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. We had 50 of them originally. We're down to the last 3 chances. Best of luck. Check it out now to avoid disappointment. Check it out now because as soon as we move on, it's going to be gone. Right.
So you're saving with June 20 nearly £70.
Mm-hmm.
No, more than £70. Oh my gosh.
Right, Deborah's just joined us as well. Deborah, if you want to get one of those last 3 chances, very, very good luck to getting that home. Right, we've got one more deal, one more option on pearls for you before we go into our bead scoop.
I love this strand.
I know, me too. I'm going to put it straight on. I love this colour. This is absolutely, and the size of them.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are stunning.
Aren't they just gorgeous? Right, look at again, very good lustre at this size. We've just shown you colour, size, shape, complexion, lustre, the 5 pearl virtues, again in droves in this design. They are 9 to 11 millimetres in size. Your natural colours, so you've got peachy tones, your gorgeous golden colours, your lavenders. June 20, are you ready? 4 only.
Oh.
Straight down to your price, and then we're going to do a minute for everything on the web, okay? Straight to your price, and then we're going to do a minute for the whole early bird hour. Now this launched at 199. Today you're getting June 20.
Oh.
And a lower than launch price. Gosh, right. 9 to 11 millimetres in size. A mixture of your natural multicolours. They are absolutely stunning. Today, you are going to get not the launch price of 199, but 149 and your June 20 code today. That's amazing.
Done.
Right, there's 4 of these and there's 1 Acquire. Everything else in the hour is going to time out in 50 seconds.
Wow.
There are 3 of these now and 1 Acquire. That's £120 for these pearls. That's silly, isn't it?
It is silly. That's again a pair of those earrings. Stunning.
Yeah.
They're going. You know, how much are you going to sell those for? Price of the strand? Certainly, 2 pairs would pay you for your strand.
Absolutely, 2 pairs of
amazing.
earrings. If you did them at £75 for a pair of pearl earrings, which is just crazy at this size and natural colour, then that would cover your strand easily. 20 seconds.
Amazing.
There's 2 left. 1 of the Acquire. And obviously the whole of the early bird baskets in 10 seconds are about to disappear. The very best of luck to you. I hope you managed to check it out. I hope you managed to get it home. We are going into our demonstration with Alison next. We've got a massive, incredible gemstone bead scoop.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello jewellery makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June and I have these most amazing shapes to work with in the morning. Got beautiful starfish and shells along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those plus memory wire, so I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday I've got these most amazing sparkly beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls, and I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got a fantastic couple of days. On Wednesday, we are joined by guest designer Rachel. She's going to be making with the early bird special in the 9. Now, we've got brand new peach moonstone strands, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got a free-form malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then we've got freshwater pearl beaded beads coming up in the 11, so super excited about that. Coming up on Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Deb. She's going to be making with the early bird in the 9 o'clock hour, and this time it is a brand new 3D mother of pearl flower. We've then got agate, the most awesome brand new agate collection coming up with Toby in the 10, and then we've got the superb agate collection coming up in the 11 o'clock as well. We'll see you then.
So this Thursday at 10 a.m, I wanted to do something a little bit different for our deal of the day. And despite bringing you one incredible agate already this year, I'm about to bring you one of the most unique and exceptional gemstones that you can find out there. Come and join me this Thursday at 10 a.m. for a deal of the day that can't be missed, featuring some of the world's finest agate.
This morning the most amazing bead scoop. This is going to be the most awesome opportunity because we haven't done this in ages, have
we? We haven't.
I always see people say, you know, for the Wall of Fame, oh, that was from a bead scoop, that was from a bead scoop. And I was like, what are these mythical, magical bead scoops? So this is basically where our team have put together. And not, is it always like this? Because these are like gemstone, big stones. Yeah. Is it sometimes smaller beads? Or?
Sometimes it can be smaller beads. You can have a seed bead scoop. You can have a pearl scoop where it's all pearls. You can have micro ones.
I mean, these are big cabochons, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like
they're not cabochons, but they're all drilled.
Yeah.
Every single stone in there is drilled.
Oh, amazing.
And they're quite different.
So I'll show you. They're different enough in the fact that you're going to get something relatively unique. However, they do share some similarities.
Yeah.
So I'll show you in a couple of them. If I move this forward, you're going to get, and Alison, you had one of these arrowheads.
Yeah, I had an arrowhead.
So this is one of the bead scoops that we've got for you. Can you see that? What's the best way? There you go. So you've got this gorgeous arrowhead here. You've got a beautiful lapis, 2 rose quartz. You've got these amazing green stones as well. Big tiger's eye. And then this one here, do you see how you also get your
has that one got a heart? Oh, that's the first
arrowhead.
one. Oh yes, it has got they've all got a heart somewhere.
Yeah, so there's like, and this one I love, which is the one.
Yeah, they've all got a heart.
I like this one because I really
it's a little
like
cross in that one.
This stone. How amazing is that? Oh. And they're all drilled. So if you like the cross, do you Adam? If I take this off, oh, look at that lapis.
Oh, that lapis tiger's eye.
That labradorite.
Yeah, sorry, and that's what I meant.
We're
both going wrong.
Gemstones wrong then. Look at that. That's amazing.
That's stunning, isn't it?
And it's drilled all the way through.
Yeah.
So all of them are through drilled. Look at the.
See, I prong set that. I didn't know.
Chalcedony. That is an icy.
I love chalcedony.
Absolutely amazing. So what we're going to do in this portion of the show is we're going to get your deal live. We're going to get that rocking, and then we are going to show you the demonstration after, because everybody is going to want to get this bead scoop. It's amazing. This one we really like because of the this shape. What would you call that shape?
I'd call it like a shark tooth.
Yeah, it's cool. In fact, there's 2 kind of. Let me show you. Is that a dendritic? That's a kind of dendritic opal to me. Let me just do it the right way. If I do it the right way around, that'll help, won't it? So this one's got a heart labradorite.
Oh, so I think they all have they all seem to have a heart in them.
Yeah, in
of
one,
some description.
Yeah, they have a heart, and some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller. Then this one, Alison was
I think it's amazing.
I love that. That's so. How cool is that one? Yeah, right. And then look at this teardrop. I love this teardrop. I love that. You're getting 2 tiger, you could do earrings out of those.
Yeah.
There's 2 tiger's eyes that match enough that you could do earrings. There's, this was the one that I said it looks like a dendritic opal.
Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it?
How cool. I just think this is going to be so much fun. You can, you know, we'll see a lot of people, because the price is ridiculously good. A lot of people are going to be multi-buying. And Alison, in the demo, is going to show us how to set. We're going to do some... We're going to
do the dagger, the arrowhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to show you how to do this arrowhead.
But also...
Or similar.
But also we've got an amazing new tool as well. Yeah. Or new...
Toolkit.
A new version of an old tool.
Brilliant.
New version of an old, which is amazing.
We have...
I've never seen it bundled.
250 carats, your mix gemstone drilled bead scoop. We've called them beads because you can of course use them, but they are really...
They're all drilled, so that's why they're called beads, because every single one of them has a drill hole in it.
But you'll see, I mean, the size of these, they're absolutely amazing. So with this, your bead scoop, you've made, is this every single gem that you've made into jewellery here?
No, I haven't, but I had 2 different bead scoops because I had other components as well. So I've picked and choose because I had some K2 in there. Yeah. I had all sorts of, and I've had the lapis, the 3 lapis piece. I had one in one of the kits,
and 1 in another,
and 2 in the other. Yeah. So I made a 3-piece, a necklace and earrings.
Oh yeah, love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
So it's worth multi-buying, you'd say?
Oh, absolutely, it's worth multi-buying. Always with a bead scope. So, always. So you've got a bit K2 in that one as well.
Ah, yeah, look.
Because I haven't seen that for ages.
Yeah. It's
love
really, really cool.
Yeah.
I love that one. I like, there's quite a few teardrops. We don't, you know, these big, beautiful, sometimes they're called Persephone tears.
Which you can do a briolet wrap with. I love that. That looks like almost honey.
That one or that one?
No, that one.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, of course, that means, oh, tell you what, if I put them on the overhead, then you get a really good, let me just grab this, because I'd like to show you, if I pop that there, look.
Oh, that's a bit posh one.
There we go. Right, so I'm just opening one of these. You're going to get this.
Beautiful.
This one. Big pendant with that.
He's enormous. You see that line running through it there? Can you see that line going up? See, I'd use that and put wire work piece on that.
Yeah, complement it.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, another piece of lapis.
You're getting 2
of the little K2 drops.
Of the K2 drops in this one. You're getting that amazing arrowhead.
It's gorgeous.
Looks like opal to me, orange opal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, I wasn't sure what that was.
Heart and oval.
Yeah, nice.
I love that. I do a ring.
Yeah.
In that one.
And that's double drilled.
Yeah. How we like it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one, look.
Oh, look. He's a sweet little one. I love that. That is just, the colour of that is just gorgeous.
Love that.
Love that. That's a bit of me because I'd have that way up.
Would you?
Yeah.
Ah.
I know it's got a drill hole down here, but I'd ignore the drill hole. I'd ignore the drill hole in quite a few of these, to be fair.
How cool is that one?
Oh, that's
really
a Mara... What's the... Because they're all little animals, aren't they? It's a fossil.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Miriam?
I've never seen that.
Miriam. I think that's what that is.
Amazing. And then
that.
I know, that's a malachite. Right. Oh, it's a carnelian.
I thought it looked carnelian.
I wasn't sure if it looked like an orange opal to me. Beautiful.
That is amazing.
It's carnelian.
Wow.
So how cool is that? That's 1 bead scoop. So £30 for all of that.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'll have a couple of those. However, guess how many bead scoops we've got?
Go
100?
on.
200?
Wow.
400?
Whoa.
500? 600.
600?
600. So we are going to do something amazing. Should we do another one? Should we have a look at another bead scoop?
Okay.
Right. That's all right. Keep that to the side because I know you're going to work with that in the demo. Right. The next price we're about to see is going to be nowhere near. Okay. The next price we're about to see is going to be
You've seen that one?
nowhere near.
There you go.
Let's have a look at this one. If you think under 30 is good, how about this then? And this is nowhere near. This is going to get the phone lines going absolutely bananas, and it's nowhere near. Are you ready? £10. £10? And it's nowhere near. 250. Here you go. Here's one for £10.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
The arrowhead.
Just the arrowhead for £10.
Yeah.
This is another one now,
gorgeous.
just to show you another bundle.
Love
just whilst
that one.
our phone lines go absolutely bananas, I'm going to show you another bead scoop. Remember, they're all kind of randomised, so you don't necessarily know what you're going to get. Look at the size. There you go.
That's
£10.
enormous. Yeah.
There you go. There's a £10. And look at the necklace that Alison had a similar one in her bead scoop. Gorgeous puffy heart rose quartz necklace. That would be very popular on your jewellery stand.
You see, we say 600's a lot, but between 2 buyers in Devon, they've bought 9 between them.
Yeah.
You know, you've got 4 in Lanarkshire.
Loads
from
of
one
phone
buyer.
lines. So imagine if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these for £10. There's
amazing.
so much more in this bundle. There's so that's
gorgeous.
I love this.
Oh, I love that.
How different is that?
That's beautiful.
And this one, I know you're going to like that one.
Oh, that's a bumblebee, isn't it?
Bumblebee Jasper.
Oh, beautiful.
Dalmatian.
Yeah. It looks like a domino.
Oh, it does. Amethyst. Oh, I'm not done. All of this, not even £10 because we're going lower.
Onyx.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Green onyx. I love green onyx. That's another one. £9.99 is not your price today. We are going to do the most amazing. I know, I love that as well.
Asymmetric, have you noticed?
Yeah, but it works really well.
I don't do asymmetric.
Don't you?
No, I very rarely do
really
asymmetric,
cool.
and I thought, I've got to.
I think that's so cool, right?
But one of those is Moonstone.
Yeah.
Which was amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. We'll do our demonstration in the next portion of the hour. We wanted to get as many of these bead scoops into your baskets because we have 600. That doesn't mean 600 people are going to be able to shop because so far almost everybody is multi-bought. So far almost everybody is multi-bought. Look at that. Individual, I'd put that with, I'd mix that in. I might actually put that with that. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Those go quite nice. Where's the drill hole on that? Oh, straight up that way.
$7.99. Get involved. $7.99.
Wow.
That is amazing. Should we do another one? Should we show you a different one?
Go on.
So that could be one of you for $7.99. Just the tiger's eye for $7.99 would be amazing.
That big tiger's eye, you're going to sell that for $7.99 because we've got loads. Have we got all the
framings? We've got all the bezeling strips. All of that still to come. Let's do. I really like this one. Let's do this one.
Okay.
Right. So this next one. $7.99.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I'm holding the feet there.
They are all drilled, Lisa.
All drilled. Every single one is drilled.
Yeah, some are top to bottom, some are side to side, but every single one of them has a drill hole.
Every single one's drilled. Now, in this one,
but you don't have to use the drill hole.
Instant earrings.
Yeah.
There you go. $7.99 for lapis earrings, please. That's,
done.
That's
Thanks
it.
very
Don't
much.
need anything else. Oh, but actually, you're going to get that your K12.
Nice.
You're going to get your heart. I love bead scoops. I've bought lots and lots of pearls, gem and seed bead scoops. I have a storage box full. Suzanne,
fantastic.
It's just the best value.
Yeah,
this is our team putting everything together for you in the most unbelievable bead scoop. So let's carry on with this one. So you're getting 2 of your lap. And we're not done, by the way. Check it out because we're still not done.
You're not done on $7.99?
Still not done. Check it out. Right, so 2 lapis, your K12, your rose quartz heart.
So that's a ring, a pair of earrings, a pendant. That's so sweet. I'd probably keep that as a chain.
Tiger's eye.
He's beautiful. Look at him.
Another K12.
Oh. Do a little ring with that.
Chalcedony. You'd sell that for £20.
Yeah, that's Briolette wrap
there's
the top of that.
another chalcedony.
You could have asymmetric earrings for those if you wanted.
Oh,
he's nice.
Isn't he? 2 amethysts.
Nice, yes.
Oh, I like him. He'd be a ring.
Yeah, definitely a ring.
Another.
Oh.
Another rose. And look at this lapis. That's all in one bundle. Sorry, I said...
But that'd be a ring to me.
Yeah.
I'd prong set that.
Right, the phone lines are going bananas. Susan's just bought
Don't
10. Are
blame
you
you.
ready? $7.99 would be unbelievable. $7.99 would be unbelievable. But today, because we have 600 of these,
well, we have.
yours today. This is, Roscoe said, one of the lowest priced
$6.99.
bead scoops we've ever done. We've done glass bead scoops at more than this. We've done bead scoops at $29.99.
Sorry, $6.99 for a pair of lapis earrings. I don't think so, of that size. $6.99 for that drop. If you do a briolette wrap on that.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
That's it. One of those stones have you done?
The cross.
The cross is so sweet.
The labradorite. I keep calling it lapis.
I know
for some
you're
reason.
stuck on lapis for that, aren't you?
The labradorite. There you go. $6.99
Amazing.
just for him. No. Today you get everything.
Wow.
For $6.99.
Stunning.
Really recommend multi-buying. Really recommend using the web and the app because it is so busy. Now we do have the bezeling wrap. We do have an amazing demo coming your way, but for right this moment, you need to be on that telephone line. You need to be calling to get this into your collection because whenever we do a bead scoop, it is always extremely busy. And the reality is, you know, you could have one stone that is worth more than the entire bead scoop.
I think all the bead scoops we've had on here, and my two I had, each of them had more than one stone which would have been more than that.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how we design them. There's at least a single stone that is worth more than the entire bead scoop.
Yeah.
It's like buy one gemstone and get the rest of the bead scoop for free.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely amazing. We could literally bring to you that labradorite for $6.99.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We could literally bring to you that chalcedony for $6. That is
amazing.
The chalcedony, exactly. The arrowhead.
Yeah.
If we did the arrowhead at $6.99, it's literally buy one gemstone and get everything else for free. It's such amazing value. This is one of the best price bead scoops we have ever done here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm going to show you the call screen because this is the time to be checking out, my darlings. This is the time to be there and getting involved because at this price point, we are talking about one of the most exciting and incredible bead scoops that you can get your hands on here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, as a wholesaler, this is incredible value.
Oh, fabulous value. I mean, if you were to just buy this, if you had a stall, put some wire in with it, and they're going to fly off your stall at like £20.
Yeah.
More than £20.
Yeah.
You know, put a little instruction with it. Put your earrings on. You've made your money back. Yeah. You know, gift them to someone. If you know someone who's lost their mojo, if you've lost your mojo, you know, grab these because also, do you know what I love about bead scoops? You'll get something you've not normally worked
by
with.
Yourself. Yeah, you're so right.
And then you're like, oh no, what do I do with that? And I've had them before, and it's gone. Oh, okay.
I need to skill up.
I've learnt something new. I would never have bought that.
I know.
I've got it. I've had to play with it, and now I'm going to buy them all the time.
Those earrings alone.
I love those.
Sell those for £15. Right. Here's the thing. This is where it gets super serious. Okay.
Sort of multi-buying. Well done, guys.
We are not finished with price. We are not. I repeat.
Oh my gosh.
This is not a drill.
This is not a drill.
This is not a drill.
Check
they
out.
are all drilled, but this is not a drill.
Oh, another tenner.
In 60, you might want more. Call back if you want to go, yeah, I'll have another 2. We are not finished on price.
If you run craft clubs, if you do lessons, workshops, what an amazing, a lucky dip.
Lucky dip for £1 for charity. Yeah. Lucky dip for £1. If you do, I know a lot of people, it's like summer fete, isn't it? Summer stalls over the schools maybe, or at little festivals and things. You could do a lucky dip for £1 and raise some money for charity. I mean, this is crazy that we're going again.
I mean, those two lapis, make your earrings. Nobody in this world is going to think you've paid less than a tenner if you wanted to give those as a Secret Santa gift.
Yeah.
Nobody is going to think, oh yeah, they were, hang on.
And you get the rest of the bundle for free.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
They
10,
are lovely, aren't they?
16, what's $6.99? Oh, hang on, I'll wait till see where we're going to.
Right, we are about to bring to you the most absurd, brilliant, silly, fantastic price. Are you ready? How silly do you think we can be?
$4.99.
Buy one gemstone, get the scoop for free. Buy one gemstone, get the rest for free.
Wow.
That has got to be the most fantastic value for money deal that I've done. I genuinely, like, you can spend more on costumes, you can buy glass beads, you can buy wooden beads, you can buy plastics, you can go into your town centres and buy faux pearls and accessories and all that sort of stuff. At this price, there is absolutely not a single person watching right now that can't enjoy real, genuine gemstone jewellery. Buy one gemstone, get the rest for free. $4.99.
Ross, what's $4.99 divided by 16?
Oh my.
So 31 pence. So for 62 pence, you've made your earrings.
I mean, no, definitely multi-buy.
31 pence for that. That's 31 pence for the cross.
I know.
The chalcedony.
I know.
Chalcedony. I had a really long one. I mean, I love that one. That mustardy chalcedony.
Yeah.
But I mean, a
Let's
shark's
open
tooth.
this parcel. Let's have a little look at this one.
We've done this one, but that shark's tooth. Oops.
I think it's good when you can see them all like this on and the
That is not
31 pence. I mean, that's not $4.99.
No. If you pop
Buy
a
one
collar
gem,
of
get the rest
silver
for
on
free.
that, you're like 30, 40 pounds.
So what else are we getting in this parcel? So there you go. I would recommend multi-buying because some of these will cross over, right? You did a pendant and a pair of earrings in your 2 bundles. Look at that heart-shaped lapis.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Oh, I see. This. Look, if you bought the, like, let's say for instance, you could do your asymmetrical earrings.
You could, yeah.
Labradorites. That's the other one.
I love this. It's a freeform. Is that malachite?
It looks. Oh, it's azurite.
It's azurite.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. There's your earrings this time round.
Yeah.
There you go.
Marvellous.
Buy one gem, get the whole lot for free. It's amazing value. Look, there's your little triple stack.
Yeah. Make that into a pendant. Ooh, crazy lace.
Yeah,
bit of crazy lace agate. And I love this one.
Yeah. Right, it's very, very busy. We're doing a silly break the call centre price. Now, if you're on the left-hand side, you've confirmed. Don't worry, you've got it. You're all paying $4.99. Everyone on the right-hand side, you do need to check out. Beware the multi-buyer. As it stands, is that what we've got? 103.
Yeah, but people are buying 5, 6, 10s.
But that's not going to go to 130 people. That's going to go to 30 people at this rate. Beware the multi-buyer. We might have 600. That doesn't mean 600 people. It's literally buy one gemstone. Yeah, there you go. That heart there, we do for you at $9.99 probably.
Yeah.
$4.99 today. You get the rest absolutely, totally for
Incredible.
free. And Alison's going to show us how to set them into jewellery in a minute as well, which is brilliant. I wonder if we'll have time to do like a pair of earrings, because that must be so easy.
Okay.
Should we do
Let's
these
have the lapis of the pair of earrings. We'll put this lot away.
If you're brand new, because I really think at £5 there's not a maker in the land that couldn't get involved in this today, and you can. We're going to show you. Well, we can just whilst we're finishing this, we're going to do the world's quickest demo, and then we'll do our proper demo after, shall we, with the tools? Because I think Alison's going to show us how to make a pair of earrings out of this lapis.
That'll involve the tools, but you.
Pardon?
It'll help clear the phone lines.
Yeah. So we're going to do the lapis earrings.
Yeah.
Shall I do one and you do one? I reckon we could get this done in about 60 seconds.
Right.
Do you?
Yes. However, you can do, there's a couple of ways you can do this. So you can do them really, really quickly. If you've got a big enough loop, so if you make your own earring finding, you can make a loop big enough to go through there. Job's done. You just made your own shepherd hook.
Oh yeah, we've gone through some.
Okay. So what you need for that
is your tools.
Some mandrels, right? So you can make that yourself.
Yeah.
That's one way of doing it. The other way is you want, and I'm going to talk about this a bit later. You want a ring big enough to go through the hole. Now I know that sounds daft. Why do you want a big ring when you've got a smaller hole? The difference is if you've got a tube. So let's. That's a good graphic way of showing it. If you've got a tube, that diameter, right? And I've got something with a very, very tight curl on it. Let's pull one of these in. That won't, do you see what I mean? It's got to be able to take.
It's got to go, so that part of it's flat, so it needs to be a bigger ring.
So it's got to be a bigger ring. So you can make
your own
bigger jump rings.
Oh, clever.
Okay, so you're just using your mandrel to make your bigger jump ring. So you can gauge it to see how you want to fit it. So
clever.
All you've got to do is run these off. So I've used the very biggest one there. Pop those on.
To make your own jump rings. That's just so clever.
Run it round your mandrel. And can I say, because I haven't seen, we had a set of these years ago, and I've lost a little one of mine. And we've had those, but we've not had them that small. So these are very dainty baling pliers. And these mandrels, you've got 1, 2, 3, I think you've got 12 steps.
Wow.
Which gives you 12 different, and look how fine that goes down. That's beautiful. And then these give you another 6 steps.
Brilliant.
As well. So as a combination, they're fabulous. So we've run those through. You've just got a little snip. Then I usually butt it up against it. I'm using the very tip of a pair of flush cutters. Just to minimise any angle. So there's one jump ring for you.
There we go.
There's another jump ring. Hang on, you're going to need something else.
This is how quickly you can make a pair of earrings if you're brand new to jewellery making.
So you need a couple of pairs of those. Obviously, you make them quicker if you had them all out. So these are shepherd hooks, which I don't think are quite a pair, but so in a pair of shepherd hooks.
There's less than 50 of the scoop left.
Pop your, now that will go through, and I'm going to show you the proof in point. I don't think the other one will. I might be wrong. See, that one struggles. Because that's got a tighter curve than that one. So that one will go through. And I actually quite like the oversized. Right, now the thing is, because you put a jump ring through, your shepherd hook's going to be at the wrong angle.
Oh, I just turn
So that's all you do, is you turn it.
Yeah, look, I can make your ring.
Yeah, just turn that way. Which a lot of people never think about doing that. You just turn your shepherd hook.
I quite like the exaggerated ring.
I like it. It fits with the stone.
There you go. So for £4, there's a pair of earrings.
Which you're going to sell for a lot more than that.
And everything else is free.
So there's your pair of earrings.
There you go, look. And I genuinely think absolutely everybody watching, you can do that.
Oh,
with
everybody.
Your 2 hands.
Yeah.
That is your easy peasy.
I was going to say that's easy money.
Yeah.
That is such easy money.
And everybody loves lapis.
Yeah.
And you can do the same and make a pendant.
Yeah.
And that's cost you, well, 62p.
62p is
62p.
ridiculous.
The price of the shepherd's hooks, which is pence.
Oh my gosh.
So your cost price is probably less than £1. Roscoe, you know, like with the buyers, because Roscoe does some buying. If you went to a supplier and said, can I have a pair of lapis earrings like this? We've just done that. If we work out the cost price, it's about £1. We can't buy them for £1 like that. You'd be looking at a cost price. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so 62 pence. Let's give it 40p. That's even overkill for the other components. There's pence to make it. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is incredible.
We couldn't buy it at that.
That is pure profit.
Right,
Yeah.
we're going to put the tools, so the tools are on pre-order. We're going to get into our proper demo now.
So the tools you get, your 2 standalone mandrels,
yeah,
and you're getting your baling pliers.
okay.
So they're fabulous. You can make jump rings, you can make bales with them, you can use them to bend your bales over. You can do all sorts with them.
So
you can make your
shepherd
loops.
hooks, yeah.
You can make your shepherd hook. Absolutely, because you'd go around the smallest one and the bigger one. You can make clasps with them. All sorts. You can use them to make loops on things. So they're really great. You've got such a range of.
Yeah.
You're not going to be stuck for any size of jump ring ever again. I mean, the six-step baling pliers are great, but that you're limited to 6.
Yeah.
These you've got 18 different sizes.
Yeah, of course, yeah, because there's more on the other side.
Yeah,
Brilliant,
fabulous,
absolutely brilliant.
fabulous.
18 sizes.
So I'm just going to show you quickly how I'd wrap this. There is a drill hole in it, so you do get a little drill hole through the top, which I ignored. I'm going to use the smaller wire for this one than I did for mine. You can, I would say anything, you could do it with a 0.4, wrap it more times round. I'm going to use a 0.6. The one I've done had a really pronounced top bit, so this stuck out slightly more.
Yeah.
So there was more top. So this one has got less of that, so I'm going to use a finer wire because otherwise it fills up there.
Yeah.
So I'm literally going to round the back or round the front, cross them over. They're so great to do. And then I actually quite like having them crossed over like that. So cross them over again, fetch one up, and you want to go round to the front or the back, and one up that way, and then you're going to meet them. Fetch that one, come round, and you're just going to do a loop there. I mean, this is the sort of thing that makes your stall, because these take minutes to make. Anything that's really quick to make is what's helping your stall. So you've got a really rustic, beautiful cross. You can play with how you're going to do it, how many times you wrap round it, whether you do the cross on it or not. And then you're going to use your baling pliers, just pop it over, wrap it round a couple of times.
Yeah, it really suits a gem.
Yeah. There you go, and there you go, perfect. You've got your
ready to wear piece of jewellery.
Now I popped mine on a piece of suede cord. You could put it on a leather cord, you could put it on a chain. You could use that in all sorts. So it's just very easy, quick to make.
Yeah.
They're just fab.
31 pence that gemstone was.
I said, and that's crazy. And you've used maybe a couple of pence worth of, if that, of wire.
Yeah. The tool's good though.
The tools are great.
Handy. So let's have a look. A few more kind of. What can we do? This hour's demo with their short and sharp little snappy
little bits.
Demos.
Right.
But let's have a little look at what we can make with these tools, because the tools, these are back in stock for the first time after years.
I just wanted to check before we go onto that, because I know there was some comments from the gallery when we showed you the K2 one, and one of the settings.
Oh yes.
Is this? They've got flowers, and I thought I don't want to wrap those around something.
You want to use.
You could cross it over, so I literally cut two of them out, and it's got one on each side, and I just glued them on.
Wow.
And they look so cute. They look so cute. So you can use them in different ways. It doesn't have to be bezel. I loved that one.
So we have these. I've not seen these. Sorry, because I'm newer to JewelleryMaker. So you can just buy like a bezel ready to go.
So these are bezel strips. So if you pass me, let's say the Labradorite. Let's take that Labradorite. This might not be big enough, but you just pop it all the way around.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, because I like this one.
This one.
But no, you can see how it works with this.
Yeah.
And then literally, and this is actually very malleable, because I'm just actually pushing it with my hands.
How smart is that?
And then before you know it, you've got a bezel, you've got your gallery wire all the way round.
Oh my!
So
I did
easy,
not
and
know
then it shows
that was a thing.
I mean,
no,
you've never seen gallery wire before.
I've never seen it.
This is, and then that shows it's so quick to do and so easy to do.
Looks like it's been. Oh my god!
So you've got different ones. You can use these with cabochons.
They're amazing.
So they're absolutely fab. So yeah, you make little settings for them.
That's so cool. I love that.
Right. So these pliers, they're fab. So you've got your baling pliers, which you've just seen me use them to make that bail.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to tweak that.
So when we
back the other
say
way.
bail, it's the same, because again, sorry, there's
Okay,
no
no,
such thing as a
don't-
silly
yeah.
question. It's a rosary link bail, is it?
No, so a bail is literally what you're hanging things off.
Yeah.
So
But the technique.
that is technically a bail.
Okay.
Anything
Yes.
that you use to attach
Yeah, it's a
whatever's
bail.
hanging to something else is a bail.
Yeah.
So you can have pinch bails.
Yeah. And that's a wrap loop
That's
bail.
that's a wrap loop bail,
Okay,
effectively,
perfect,
which is
yeah.
very similar to,
Yeah.
which is basically your wrap loop,
Yeah.
only
so
with
the
a
rosary
bail.
link is putting the two together.
So a rosary link
the
is-
name of the bail. Yeah, I'm with you.
So a rosary link is actually the style. It's
the
a bit like a
links.
mala. There's a certain number of beads you have in a rosary.
Yeah.
And you link them by having wrap loops between them. So that's where rosary link
Yeah.
comes from.
I'm getting my rosary
wrap
link and my
loops.
wrap loop.
They're the
mixed up.
same. So
Yeah.
a rosary link that we use in jewellery maker terms is two wrapped loops, one either
together,
side.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's what a rosary link is.
Yeah.
It's just a wrapped loop, so they are the same thing.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
not wrong in that.
Okay.
But so that is a rosary link, but it's a
Yeah.
bail.
Yeah.
No, this is good.
Yeah.
This is good.
So I just we're about to put these tools in. I just wanted to see what are the things we could make
Okay.
with the tools.
So well, you can actually step down them. So let me try with some of this. You can do some quite funky stuff with it.
Oh.
So you can. It doesn't have to be. You can make bead caps with it. Let's try this. So let me open this up. So this is quite nice soft wire. So I'm going to sort of go along, and I can actually make it. I'm trying to do this tidily. So you can then just sort of slide it along and go down to the next one. So you can use it to graduate something. Now I'm doing this quickly so it's a bit loose. But you're getting the idea of where I'm coming from. So I'm going to do like 4 on each and then go down to the next size. So you can actually graduate it. Now that would be quite steppy, but if you do it a little bit looser, so you push it up, you can see you've gone from that size to that size. So you can make things, take your time, be a little bit more tidy with that.
Yeah.
Predominantly it's for doing bails, and it's a mandrel. So predominantly you would see, and you can actually take these then. You don't have to use that as it is. You can say, right, I'm going away, I want a selection of jump rings, so I can make them like that and then just snip them up.
Yeah.
So you could just go along.
I didn't know that you could make jump rings yourself.
Oh gosh, yeah. So we have saws that you would use to make jump rings. You can use your flush cutters. I wouldn't use a side cutter. So the difference between a flush cutter and a side cutter, a flush cutter has a chevron on one side, an angle on one side, and then it's pretty much flush the other side. So when you cut it, you get, I don't know whether we're able to see, so you get a flat that side, but the other side is angled, it's a bit chiseled, and I don't know whether that'll...
No, I can see that.
Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah.
So one's chiseled. If you use a side cutter, both sides will be chiseled. So if I turn that one a bit, he's not flat and he's flat on the top.
Yeah, I see that.
So, but if you use the very tip of your flush cutters, then effectively it's flat both sides. You very rarely get it. But what you can do is, the other thing you can do is you can cut it so you've got your flush, but you're gonna get an angle that side, so you just turn it round and trim off that angle.
Yes.
So you can get round it. As a, if you're going to do chainmail, it's not an efficient way of making jump rings.
No.
But to do 1 or 2 jump rings to fit specifically for, this is where it comes into its own. You're doing bespoke things.
Yes.
You want something that's going to fit a bespoke thing.
Yes. Which the scoop is.
Which is what the scoop is. If I borrow that K2, because some of these have got really big drill holes, you can put your, let me see, is it going to go through? No. the lady who had the pearl, oh, there you go, that one might. I am using a very thick gauge wire there. Let me come down to this. So this is a 0.6. So when you're trying to push through, if I push through from there and I hit a resistance, if I carry on pushing, that's just gonna kink. Whereas if you get a pair of pliers, preferably something flat, and hold it. See, I've got like a couple of mil.
Yeah, and just gently.
And you're just pushing a couple of mil through at a time.
Then you can get
You've got more chance of getting it through.
Perfect.
Because you're only doing that much, the chance of that bending is
You've got
slim.
more sort of tension, haven't you?
Even if you're using a needle, I would do this if it's an issue, and you can just ease that through, and then it'll go through. I mean, this obviously there might be a slight difference. There might be a slight difference in the middle if they've drilled it from both sides. It might not be completely perfect all the way through. Some do, every now and then you'll come across one. But by doing that, it will help the wire's soft, it will help it force its way round. Whereas if you try and do it from a distance or quick and hard, it just takes it. So little small steps. But if you've got something like this, let's pop you back in there. So you could do wrap loops. Have you done simple loops?
Simple loop.
So a simple loop, we're going to take that and we're literally just going to create a loop, and that's a simple loop.
Okay.
So it's what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
So you can do those wrap loops you tend to do with the finer gauges.
Yes.
A simple loop you tend to do with a thicker gauge, because that will hold its own. You won't be able to easily pull that
because
open.
It's a thicker gauge.
Whereas if you do it with a 0.4,
that
just wouldn't hold. So if you've got, I usually do it for a 0.8 or a 1 mil, I would do a straight loop. You can have a go if you want.
Yeah, I'll have
a go with those.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's how you do the simple.
So for making a loop, so before you go and twist that, I usually say about the width of my thumb, which is about 0.7 of a centimetre.
That's where you want to be
So
away.
trim it off.
Okay.
Yeah, so my rule of thumb, I do that, I cut that off there, and then that's quite a good size for a small loop.
Okay, and then I can
So bend it over.
Do I do it
No,
like
no, no. The reason you go in with a wrapped loop is you want somewhere for the wraps to go. With this, you could bend it over from the top,
and just
from the bottom, sorry, just bend it over.
Hang on then.
Don't use your pliers.
Oh, what, just...
Sorry, that's my fault. So I would just bend that over and then roll it back up.
And then roll it back. Right.
Sorry, that was my bad explanation.
No, that's okay.
So bend it over and then roll it back, and then you've got that loop instead of a P. You can correct it. You can still go from that. So now you're going from the end and you're going to roll it in.
Okay, yes. From here?
Yeah, you might want a slightly bigger one. So go somewhere in the middle, that's it. And roll that down. But you can always go, hang on, if that's too big, go down a step down one. That's why their stepping pliers are so good.
Ah, because you can change it if you need to.
And then you should be able to match it to get it sitting. There you go.
There we go.
So you can then put that in a bracelet, put it in a chain. You can use that all over the place. But that would look great in a bracelet with just a bit of chain.
Exactly.
Or a bit of, if you had a bit of chainmail in gold going around that, I think that would look amazing.
So there you go. Look, that was so straightforward and simple to do.
So predominantly these are for, if you've made a bail and you want to bend it over something, then that's again when you want the stepping pliers, if you've actually created a bail. So you're going to put your jump rings on, would you like a pliers?
Now,
There you go.
Right, shall we do our tools for you then, Roscoe? We are going to bring in now the details for the tools, because we've not had these in stock for a while, have we?
No. And we've never sold them, I don't think, as a trio.
Ah.
I've certainly not seen them as a trio. I've seen the pair, the pair of mandrels, and then the bailing pliers, the 6 steppers separately. I've never seen them together. And I think that's brilliant because they complement each other.
So this is your wire looping mandrel 3-pack.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 18 steps.
Yeah.
You counted 18 steps.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely brilliant. So what you need to do is call us now, because the price of these is going to blow you away as well. The price of these are going to be absolutely brilliant. If you want to get involved, this is a definite add it to your order. So you're going to get 3 tools. It's going to get, let's say if we do the tools for £10 each.
Right.
Let's just say, if
That's
we're going to
nice.
do them for £10 each, which we're not, we're going to go even lower than that, but let's just say, how about that?
Brilliant.
£10 each would
Okay.
be good, but that's not what we're going to do today. We're going to go even lower. I'm doing a little earring. I'm just having a little play, Alison.
Oh, are you? Okay.
We'll see what I can do with the tool. If I do the smaller one.
Yeah.
£10
So
a
do you want
tool.
to make an earring finding, or are you making loops with that?
I'm going to just do a loop at the moment.
Okay.
In fact, I need a head pin, don't I? Because I don't want one at the bottom.
You do. She says, looking over at me. If only you knew someone with lots of little bits and pieces in her bag. It's amazing what I carry in that bag.
We are doing because if you've just bought your bead scoop, it's likely that you're going to want to create these sort of custom jump rings, custom pieces to marry up with the fact that you've got these sort of custom size. Yeah, I'm happy at that price. Yeah. What about if we do £5 each?
Go on then.
Right, I know.
£5 each.
£5 each.
Wow. Yeah, £15. Thanks very much.
Right, rule of thumb. So you're going to do a thumb width apart. Oh, hang on, that's
So
not right.
it's your thumb goes like that. So it's basically your nail width.
So we're now width apart. Can I borrow
Yeah.
your little snippers?
You can.
So if I do like that.
Don't think
Right,
this is gonna-
£14.99. That's really low, Roscoe. £5 each.
That's brilliant. Thanks very much.
That is absolutely brilliant. £5 each.
Yeah.
That is not going to be your final closing price today. I'm doing a smaller one, so I'm going to just take a little bit more off. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Call us now so that you can get this. So you've got the option. You can literally be really creative and custom make out of your little bead scoop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to use this one because I think I'll be
Yeah.
able to do a bit better.
It's easier to do a loop
Grip
with
it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I've got another little one set up ready to go when you.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Right, £14.99. I'm just going to attach that little bit there onto there.
Oh, you want an earring finding as well, do you?
Oh, that's okay. I'm just giving you an example
There
of
you go.
how you could. Ah, well, go on then. Why not? Let's do that today. Right, at £14.99, we're going lower, Ross. I thought that was a minute to close.
No, wrong colour.
Right, we are going to go even lower. Are you ready? Are you steady? We are going to go even lower so that you can get this in into your basket. Great for those of you who just bought your bead scoop. If you're going to do a little bit of basic wiring with your simple wires, with your wrap loops, create bails with these. They are so handy. Alison's been waiting for them to come back into stock because she lost a little one.
I did.
And we haven't had them. Tenner. Oh my word.
Tenner?
Tenner for all of them.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Ross.
£9.99.
Bargain.
Talk about a bargain. Talk about an absolute bargain. Right, get involved at £9.99. If you've just got that bead scoop, you are going to be able to make so many pairs of earrings, so many bracelets, rings, pendants, all sorts for that price point. That is absolutely brilliant. How good is that as a deal? Right then. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. They're brand new. We just had a little flurry of gold confetti from the birthday just come down to the studio. It must have been the JewelleryMaker ghost. Yeah. Here we go, look. Here's my summer earrings I've just made. What do you think about those for summer? Isn't that cute?
That's very cute.
Very cute. But you can do, look, there's another, you could do asymmetric ones because if you get this bead scoop, look, pick another gem, and you could do you know what I mean? Or pendants. There's so
Yeah.
much that you can do. It's really
The sky's the
colours.
limit. The
In
sky
fact,
is
it
really
matches
the limit.
top now. Look. See? Little pair of summer earrings. I'm a jewellery maker now, guys.
I know, you're rocking it.
Look, matching the top, Alison. With the green and the purple.
Yeah.
And I've used the jump rings that Alison made with the mandrel. How easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And yet effective. Really, the gemstones do the gorgeousness in this. Look at what Alison's made! Look at what Alison's just made.
So you get your little briolette wrap.
Oh, I love it.
You give them a little top hat.
Because there's loads of droplets in your bead scoop.
Yeah, yeah.
So look what you can make.
So what you do is you can either create your loop first or second, and then you're just winding the wire round and going wider and wider.
So you do loop first, and then keep
keep
going
going
and
down
wrapping
and
and
down
wrapping
and
and
down,
wrapping, and then just a little swiggle at
yeah.
the end.
Or you can take
Oh,
it back
I'm
up
gonna do
if
that.
you want.
I'm going to see if I
Just
can
have a go at that.
Roscoe, is that all right? We're just using up all these stones here.
See if the point, you'll need more than that.
Need more than that,
Yeah.
okay.
You want some 0.6. You don't want a big heavy one.
We're just giving you little ideas because you're going to get these home and there's all different shapes.
So you've got silver plated, that's okay, we've got both. Which, have you got a picture of the gallery wire? Because I've got them here. I have loads. Yeah, so that's that flower one. You're getting the leaves, which are, the gold one is around the, oh hang on, not that one.
That gallery wire is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
So you're getting, let me clear, there you go, clear some space. So you're getting that one. You're getting the flower one, which I showed you earlier. You're getting my one of my favourites, so that's the flower one, which I've cut up and stuck onto the K2.
So you don't even necessarily need to use that for your...
No, for the gallery. And then you've got this one, which is around the one of the stones down there, the little one, the K2 one, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's gone around the little K2. And what was the other one in that picture? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's so sweet. I would put that actually around, I would put that around a cabochon. I think that's really sweet. Is that one?
So you get all of them?
Is that one?
You're going to get all four for one price?
Yeah.
You're going to get
You get loads. It's amazing how far it actually goes as well.
And especially if you've just got a couple of
this one's the length. The others have all been cut. Yeah. Except that I think that one might be the length. No, that one's been cut as well. So it is amazing how far they go. They do go a long way.
Right. They're really, really, really popular. When we first brought these, we sold one single strip at 3 figures, 129. Is it?
Not to mention the fact that these tubs are ace.
Yeah.
You get them in these, they're fab.
So say that again, sorry, Roscoe. We are currently at £20 per strip. Right?
Is that with wire as well, Ross? This is the strip, the set of 4. Cool.
Right then.
See, that's the leaf one. It looks totally different because that's on front and back.
And you're going to get all 4, so you can play
you get
around.
all 4, yeah.
Depending on the gem, depending on the size of the gem, depending on, you know, the shape of the gem, you can just have a little bit of a play around because you're going to get all of them. Right, if you're happy at £20 each, you're going to love it because we're going to go so fun. This is such a bargain. This is such a creative little opportunity for you to do different designs, try different, and it's like simple wire work. I know, Alison, I'm trying. Let me don't put the pressure on me now because I'm going to mess it up.
Wow.
£5 a strip.
This saves you so much. I mean, I would cut those into each individual one. I love that. I don't think I'd put that round. But you could use it. Let me borrow, where's that one? Let's just say, I will put that back in. You know, you could use this actually, it doesn't have to go around the edge. You could use this to sort of go around like that. and almost do a daisy chain around it. In fact, can I do it diagonally?
That would be good.
You know, you can play with these and do stuff like that with it. It doesn't have to be just going round the side. They're fab. And because they're quite a soft metal, but they'll hold their shape, but they're easy to manipulate. So they're great fun to use. Let me put you back in there, because otherwise I'm going to get you all mixed up. So they are great to use. And you get different shapes.
We're going to go lower.
We're going lower.
Why
Excellent.
not? Why not? We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower for you. Why not? Let's do it. Right. He's a little bit skewiffy. He's had a wine.
He's organic.
He's had a wine. Not Roscoe, he's had 6. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it's not as curly and nice as yours.
It doesn't matter, that's practice.
Well,
That's looking pretty amazing, Steph.
is that cute? I mean, that's 31
Yeah.
pence and a little bit of wire.
And a little bit of time.
A little bit of time.
And the time is the expensive bit.
Yeah.
So if you can do them for not spending hours doing them. Get me wrong, I love my makes, I love my big makes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's going to go
quite round.
It might do. Let's see.
I just think that wire was brilliant. That is just, it makes a really gorgeous piece of jewellery really quickly.
Yeah.
And it's like custom made pieces. Do you know what I mean? You could do custom orders with people say, oh, can you do this gemstone in? Yeah, it's just amazing. Look. So, and you don't actually need any real proper heavy tools.
No.
How good is that? $14.99, you get all 4 shapes, approximately 10 centimetres. Snippers?
She's pinched me snippers.
I know. I got carried away then. Look, we just made loads of little bits of jewellery there. Couple of pendants, pair of earrings. Well, single earring, but you could make a pair.
So these you can make, and I would just, so you can just glue these.
Oh yeah.
So you don't, you can literally just glue them into place.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
I'm going to take a little bit more off that.
So easy.
So measure it, get your, before you start snipping, get it
brilliant.
in the best place.
$14.99. If your order's open, I would definitely get some of this into your stash.
Yeah.
You can use it, like Alison said, decoratively as well, not just
So where's the drill hole in this? I think it's going top to bottom, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, can see it. So if you wanted, you can leave a gap.
And then put head pin in maybe.
Or what I did with my one is I actually just made put a loop on the end of my wire.
Yeah.
So you can make very basic peg bails.
Yeah, amazing.
Because all a peg bail is you need that peg bit and then a loop on top.
That and I like the little pots.
Yeah, the pots are ace.
How good is that? So we also have a bundle where you get the gallery wire with the what, sorry?
Some wire.
Oh, okay, so there's a bundle where you get the gallery wire, right. So this is where you get a bundle of your regular wire. So that it's a silver plated gallery wire that we've just seen. Which is here. Thank you very much. Ava's got it all ready for me.
Oh, there you go.
So it's, yeah, I'll get them out. So I'll show you them in separately. Is that under the overhead or no? Sorry, Alison, to move my hands in there. So you're going to get 2 sets of wire. So you're getting 5 meters of silver wire. One is your 1 mil and the other is a 0.6 gauge. You also, oh my gosh, look at that one.
Yeah, 10 meters of one mil.
Wow, 10 meters of 1 mil copper wire. That is heavy. Right, you can make a house out of that. No, you can't really. Let me show you the.
I have.
Have you? Well, like a little miniature house.
I made a little gingerbread house.
Have you?
Yeah.
I think you could
and
do
a castle.
I was going to say you could do a castle with these.
Done a castle. Oh, without those, we're just with the other wire. Before we ever had gallery wire.
So you're going to get your gallery wire. These are the different designs. We're going to go there in one crash for you. Your Amazonite the other day is around the corner. There you go. So that's your 3 sets. We have gone over slightly. So we've got your wall of fame coming up. Don't you worry about that. And we have your Amazonite coming up as well. So those are your 4, and that comes in just one little pot. So this is a great project. So I can't get over the copper wire price. The 1 mil, 10 meters.
Seen how much jewellery we just made in that hour?
I know, look at that, look at that.
We just made all that jewellery in that.
In just that hour. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fun, I enjoyed doing that, it's fun. Today,
to get a silver one.
Wow, $14.99.
That is amazing. That is absolutely, I'm sorry, that value for that is incredible.
$14.99.
For your wire, the 3 wires, that's amazing, yeah. Wow. I need to stock up on some wire.
Do you know what? Like we said, we've made these little pieces. Think about your whole bead scoop. How many pieces are you going to be able to make out of that?
Absolutely.
And it's pence. If you priced it for your cost pricing for what you're going to sell it for, we're talking about pence.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Absolutely
amazing.
Brilliant. We had a message from a lady yesterday. She said she was a jewellery maker for a really long time and she said, I just couldn't make it profitable. She couldn't make it profitable. And then a friend from work said, have you looked at JewelleryMaker? And then she's like, now I can actually probably run my business and I can make a profit because she can source all the bits and pieces for such great value. And
something else that's important, don't underprice it.
Yeah.
Because if you do underprice things, people don't buy. Put your prices up. Don't think I've always got to drop and drop and drop and drop and drop, because that's not where you want to be.
No, especially
put your prices at a reasonable and look at your market and research.
Let's say we're rounding up. Let's say that was £1 to make, right? Let's say you put that on your little jewellery store for £5. People think it's not real.
If you're making it for £5 for £1, then those are going to be sterling silver findings.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But let's say they were on your little jewellery stand and you said £5 please for lapis and silver. People go, it's not real, can't be real. That's £20 for lapis and silver.
Sterling silver, lapis lazuli, pair of earrings.
And that's a £1 cost and £19 profit, which is, that's a lot. That's a big profit.
But don't forget, you've had your time in that, which hasn't been massive, but you have had your time in that.
Yeah.
And
they're real.
Those are the makes that help pay for your stall.
Yeah.
And help offset, because your big makes you very rarely get the time for.
Yeah.
Because your biggest cost is time, whereas with those, they're just easy profit.
Yeah, they are
easy profit.
And gifts as well.
Yeah.
Gifts, brilliant, absolutely brilliant for gifting. Right, loads of you taking advantage of that. That's absolutely brilliant. I've got the gold option. Now we do only have 30 of the gold, okay? We're going to do it in one price crash. So you're getting your gold version.
Gold wire.
Gold findings. For our James Bond theme. We told Mark he wasn't as enamoured as I thought he was going to be. I think he thought we were being silly.
Oh no, it'd be brilliant. I'll do it with you then. I'm up for that.
It was to be fair, Mark has been so poorly, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He's been ever so poorly, bless him. He's doing better though.
Good.
He's doing a bead scoop on Sunday. If you like bead scoops.
I think is he doing a seed bead scoop?
I don't know what's in the scoop, but I do know that. Did he say what it was yesterday in the scoop, Roscoe? Am I allowed to say it? I know he spilt so many deep beans. So he's doing a beading and banter teams. So if you buy the bead scoop, then we're going to do like an evening where we can hang out with Mark and learn some beading stuff.
Yeah.
And also the bead scoop itself. I don't know what's actually in it yet myself. I haven't seen it, but he said it's absolutely brilliant. So if you like bead scoops and you enjoyed that one, Sunday we've got one for you, which is brilliant because I haven't done any and I'm doing 2 in the 1 week, which is amazing. Do we have any of the bead scoop left, Roscoe? Have they gone, the 600? About 20. About 20, we did it for £5.
Which is ridiculous.
It was ridiculous.
You're not going to sell those earrings for £5.
You're certainly not.
I wouldn't sell that for £5. Certainly not selling the arrowhead for £5.
No, absolutely not. Right, $19.99 then. That's your 3 packs of your gold wire, 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil. Very, very easy. And we're going to use this later, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to use some.
So at 12 o'clock today, we've got some bracelet bundle. We've got some bracelet projects.
Yeah, some slider bracelets.
Which are just on the back line.
They're over on the back.
On the back of the kitchen. Here we go.
Hey! No. You're not going to get them, are you? I don't think you'll get them in. The camera's in the way.
No. Okay,
They're
well,
just to the
we've
left.
got some sliders basically. We've got
There you go.
There you go. And Alison is going to teach us something really cool. If we just go down a little bit.
Go down.
I don't think we can go down with the camera, can we?
Oh no, the other camera's in the way.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. You can just about see that one.
Alison's going to show us some really cool ways to make pieces like this.
Yep.
I'm really looking forward to that. I'm loving wiring. Yes. Hold the lines. Well done at $19.99. You've
Brilliant.
got your gold leaf, crown, wave and diamond gallery wire, and your beautiful 4, 6 and 1 mil wire as well, which is brilliant. Right then, it's time for the Wall of Fame.
Woohoo.
We get to. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Mix bundle. A smaller bundle.
Well, it's got 3. Yeah.
Right, so you're going to get. We didn't do this, did we? We did the.
Was it the silver one?
The silver one before. Okay, so this is your gallery wire.
They're great for going rounds as well, to keep a rounding, because you can get both sides of the curve and hold them. So if you've got a bead that you're not sure how to do it, gallery wire is a great way of doing it.
Oh, I saw this one on the tiger's eye. Here he is. There we go. So you can do that quite straightforward.
So you can do that, yeah. And actually, all I've done with that is put a dab of glue in it at the top to hold it in place.
And like you said, you can use it as sort of feature pieces, can't you? You can create these.
They're a frame. They're a way of accenting, of drawing your eye to the gemstone and saying, look at me, I've framed it.
Yeah,
it's
not
like
just a hanging gem.
Yeah, it's like having, I always liken it to, you've got a photograph and you've stuck it on your fridge or whatever, and it looks great and you can see it. If you put that in a mount, in a frame, it becomes a work of art.
Yes, I completely agree with you. So this is your gold gallery wire, leaf, crown, wave and diamond. You get 10 centimetres per design, and you're going to get all 4, so it's 40 centimetres in total. If you had that bead scoop, I'd definitely grab a couple.
Yeah,
grab a couple.
It's great with bead scoops, great with cabochons. The diamond's great with, like I say, rounds. So if you've got a big round bead, it's great to fit round that. You can use them all over the place.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Right, are you ready? $9.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? £2.50 each. £2.50 each. It's just such good value. Like I said, it's pence to make really fab jewellery.
And it's amazing how far they go.
Yeah. There is your $9.99 for different designs of your gallery wire. Very, very handy. Very, very popular. A lot of you getting in for these. Very, 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 very popular. When we first started bringing this to you, Roscoe said it was at £129. So the fact that we're doing this today for $9.99 is just absolutely brilliant. So you're getting your leaf, you're getting your crown, you're getting your wave, you're getting your diamond. I can't wait to see the creative ways, because I know I can hear Alison's cogs thinking outside the box. I've seen some of her pieces. And I just know you're going to get home and go, I'm going to do something a little bit left field and create some.
You can use them as decorative edging for all sorts of things as well, which will look amazing.
Sold out, completely sold out. Really popular. Now we've got 2 silvers. Right, let's go with, let's go with this one. This one. Oh, this is different. So these are different shapes. This reminds me of like the Elf Castle in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Really beautiful sort of filigree. And then the other one is, they're like, I don't know, is it like
they
a
are like little
shell? It's like, yeah, like little crowns almost. Oh, they're just amazing. That is like a little mini crown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Today, we are going to do for you an amazing deal. So you're going to get 2 pieces in this kit.
And your box.
Oh yeah,
Don't
and
forget your
box.
boxes.
Yeah, these are handy.
These are fab.
These are handy because once you've used these, you can use these for all your little bits and bobs,
Yeah.
your findings,
Yeah.
your gemstones,
Put your bead scoops in there.
beads in there. Absolutely brilliant, that is. A lovely, lovely little box. Right then, should we do a brilliant prize? Jenny's already in. John's there, Rebecca's there, Janet's there, Maker from 5, Judy's in the West Midlands, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Sally in Somerset, Jenny in Bristol, Maker in Greater Manchester. 2 of your gorgeous gallery wire. These are 20 centimetres each. 20 centimetres each, 40 centimetres in total.
Yep.
We're going to go straight to price. These are flying out the door. The last one sold out, so definitely check it out if you want to make it yours today. Absolutely brilliant. You could use these with the 12 o'clock make as well, but you're definitely going to want them if you got the bead scoop today with all those wonderful cut captions.
Yeah.
They are through drilled, but it's going to make really fabulous pieces. Message that's come through: the silver gallery wire is perfect for thicker and heavier gemstones. I thoroughly recommend, says Tina in Bristol.
Absolutely.
Do you know, it makes such a difference when our makers, you know, say their perspective.
They've had it and used it.
Had
and,
it, used it, and can agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
How good they are, how fantastically helpful and useful they are. And like Alison said, it's quick. You know, you can do it's like your bread and butter pieces for your jewellery store.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's brilliant.
That's a bit of a clearance for the last of stock, that is. $6.99. Wow. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, if your basket's open, if your order's open, sling it in your basket at $6.99. That's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces with these. I cannot wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces. The last one we have for you is your prongs. They're more prongy. Which I'm not sure if that's a word, but...
They are like prongs, yeah, absolutely.
They're like royal prongs.
Royal prongs. But you can use them as prongs and bend them over.
So that's in your next kit. I'm just giving you a heads up, so if you don't want to call twice, you need to pre-order it. $6.99. What a deal today. Lots of you multi-buying, lots of you grabbing these. Absolutely brilliant value, aren't they? Brilliant value for money.
They are, and they're great. And you know, you can use your alcohol pens on these, so you can put colour on them.
You know what?
Alcohol inks and your alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that? So like a special pen?
It's an ink. Yeah, you can use it. You can use your felt tips on it. To be fair. So you can actually colour these in.
We
and
have
affect
these
them.
pens. They're called Posca.
Bless you.
Posca pen. My little boy, when he was younger, he was like, "Mom, can you get me some Posca pens from the shop?" So I'm thinking, yeah, okay. They're fairly expensive, and I was like, "So, do we do Posca?" I was going to say
we do them on
You're
hobbies.
joking! Oh my gosh!
Now they tell her.
Yeah, now you tell me. I didn't know that we did Posca next door, but they go on everything.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of
so
thing
you can put it. You can put it on there. Yeah, absolutely. So if you want
they customise their trainers.
So that one that you said looks like a bit like flowers. You could actually make those into little bunches of flowers.
Oh, you could.
Colour the tops and then put green on the bottom.
I love that idea. So we do Posca pens on our sister channel. If you go to HobbyMaker, you can check out your Posca pens to draw on these, which is really fabulous. Or you customise your trainers. You know, when your mum buys you a new pair of trainers, brand new pair of trainers, and you're 7 years old, and you customise them, and it looks like stickmen. They look kind of cool, to be fair. They did look kind of cool because it looked like kind of artistic, but they look like little doodles. Yeah, but they literally were.
Who was he? Matchstick men and matchstick cats and dogs.
Yeah, all sorts of things like that.
Lowry.
Yeah. So they did actually look quite cool, but now they're a bit older. They want to draw Bart Simpson, and I'm like, just no, not. I'll go and get you a pair of, £5 trainers, because the trainers are. The thing I found as a parent, and it makes sense, right? They wear them. They really proper wear them.
Well, that's kind of why you buy them, isn't it?
But I mean, like I don't need an expensive pair of trainers because I go into a supermarket and back, but they're playing, they're kicking footballs, and if you get the cheaper ones, you just have to replace them. So you have to really buy a fairly expensive pair of trainers. So then when they customise them, I'm like, no, thank you.
Do it. They're only going to kick a ball with it.
So their feet grow so quickly.
Then you'll be selling works of art onwards.
Exactly, right? I do love it, to be fair. And they like customise the shoe boxes and.
Don't know if I fetch them here. I'll be like, go on, do it.
Yeah,
go on,
they
customise it. Take this home. Go on, do it.
They're brilliant. Right then, the final one. So this is I would call this the royal prong. It's got this really. Do you see what I mean?
It is very tiara-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
Princess Diaries.
Princess Diaries. That was a good film.
Little tiara.
They don't make films like they used to, do they? No. We watched the old Top Gun the other day.
Oh, right, the original.
Is it Top Gun? Yeah, Top Gun. They just don't make films like that, do they? Yeah, we have seen the new one as well. There's something, so my other half, because my other half only likes films about the war, any war, as long as there's something military, he likes them, or action, like real action-packed.
Yeah.
And
like
so
Mission
we watched,
Impossible and.
Yeah, all that. Mission Impossible, John Wick. You know, just anything with fast cars and like
Violence.
Shooting scenes. Yeah, as long as it's action or military, anything military, then he's in. Whereas I'm like, whereas I quite like.
So it actually got a storyline here.
Yeah. So we like Top Gun because then I can enjoy it and he can enjoy it. Anyway, let's do them for you, Gallery Wire. And we're going to do a really low price. Let's match that price, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll match the price. $6.99. It's just a bargain.
It is a bargain. They're great. They never had these when I started. We never had anything like this.
Yeah, make it easy.
Could you imagine trying to cut that out?
I know. Gosh, you wouldn't be able to do it anywhere. You wouldn't be able to do it precisely.
No, you'd never get them all the same size.
It would take forever as well. Whereas this is, like you said, you've just bought your bead scoop, £5.
Yeah, thanks very much. Or your multiples.
Yeah, $6.99. You can actually make full, beautiful pieces of jewellery for not very much time, not very much money, but the effectiveness is absolutely brilliant. So there you go, $6.99. Multi-buy for multi-buy. It's 1p and p all day long, so take advantage. And you get your handy-dandy little case.
Which do stack up.
Which they stack. They're fantastic for, if you're a jewellery maker, you'll know just how useful these are going to be for your bits and bobs.
They make good little pill boxes as well.
Or for if you've got like ones that you have to take throughout the day. Yeah.
Well, or if you've got to go away, because I fetch mine in a little plastic bag.
Do you? Also, with
medication, I should say.
I have supplements, and they're massive.
Yeah.
Some of them are really
like horse pills.
Yeah. I'm like, we bought one of those, like the 7 days a week morning.
Yeah.
All fit in the thing. So
they go in there.
They would be good for supplements.
I'm going to say your coddy oil tablets are usually
I'm
massive.
into supplements. I am. I feel so good. Yeah. If you so we take all sorts, but my other half, if he doesn't have his magnesium, he's stroppy.
Oh,
and he's like, I know I'm grumpy, it's because I don't have my magnesium. and it literally sends him to sleep as well.
Oh, does
at night,
it?
if he can't sleep, he has magnesium, and then yeah. Right then.
Wow.
After the break, we're going to do for you the Wall of Fame, where we get to share you your makes, and we've got quite a few today, which is good. We also have your Amazonite. Your amazing Amazonite strand.
That's amazing.
This is a day of cheekiness, right? We've just had a £5 scoop. The Amazonite price, you can add to your order, which is crazy to say that. To say Amazonite that you can add to your order.
And it's graded, isn't it?
It's graded. It's great. It's glowing. This is like, do you remember the original periobital tourmaline that came from the Bahia location? It's absolutely beautiful. Natural, naturally this colour. It's amazing. It's your deal of the day, and it's coming up after your Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to this week's Wall of Fame, or today's Wall of Fame, not this week's.
No, just today.
Today's Wall of Fame. It is, of course, last day before the draw. So make sure, if you are entering this week, you get your email sent in before 12 o'clock today so we can enter you into the draw for tomorrow. Okay, let's get started. I have got, this is beautiful. There's quite a few little makes in this one. This is Brenda Chibnall-Smith. You are number 783 this week. Gorgeous, look at Hi all at JewelleryMaker, these are my makes for the Wall of Fame this week, just trying some of the demos I've seen recently. All the gemstones and seed beads are from JewelleryMaker, and thank you all for the deals, but I think my husband will be putting a block on my phone soon as I've been spending way too much, and I love everything. Good luck to all the offers and also to myself, Brenda.
Oh, that's
good
lovely.
luck to yourself. Well, hopefully if you win,
yeah, you can keep
your
going.
husband will be really happy. So good luck, Brenda, for a win. It's beautiful.
That's lovely. I've got 782, and that's Jade Cousins, and she says, hi JM, this week I'm entering a magnesite necklace and earring set. Good luck to all. Thank you. I mean, short and sweet message, but it's a lovely, lovely necklace. I mean, I used to make a lot of my own chains, and I love the way you've done that. Very nice
really
indeed.
Pretty, really
well
pretty.
done, you.
Well done, Jade. Next, I've got 785. This is Rita Meckler-Fisher. Dear JewelleryMaker staff and Wall of Fame, how gorgeous is this? This is my first entry, although I've been watching for many years. Rita,
Rita,
thank
well
you so
done.
much for sending your first making for us. My entry is a Marla, my first. I used pink ombre adventuring beads, 6 and 8 mil, and 80 Mayuki seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. The
Beautiful.
pendant is an intro used for carrying small things by the Japanese that my mother brought me back from her travels. I love dragonflies. Hoping for a win. JewelleryMaker, you're the best, and good luck to all. Rita, thank you so, so much for sending in your very first Wall of Fame.
I know, keep them coming, and that's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it. The colours and the ombre of the adventuring is absolutely amazing. You did a really, really great job of that.
Well
Thank
done,
you, Rita.
I've got 784, and this is Julia Tinsley.
Wow.
And says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used these howlite ovals, they'd be magnificently coloured, that were in the sale some time ago to create this necklace. They are perfect colour to show off this lovely cameo that I inherited from a relative, and something I will forever cherish.
Wow.
And it's beautiful, and they do show it off nice. Hope you like it too. With love to you all at JM and to my talented fellow entrants. That is absolutely great, and lovely to see you repurposing it as well. Well done, Julia.
Love that.
Treasure
well done.
it.
Gorgeous colours as well.
Well done.
Now I recognise this.
Oh, I love this.
This is Jeanette Easby. Jeanette, you are 787 this week in the draw. Hi all. This is a pendant that I made with a blue amber bead, an amber flower connector, and a gold chain, all from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. It has become one of my faves. I think that is the blue amber from the birthday calendar.
I think
it looks to me like that. It's
gorgeous.
I love blue amber. I'm trying to get some from the team. We're trying to get some blue amber from Marius at the moment. Hopefully we'll be able to bring it to you later in the world. It's absolutely stunning. Jeanette, well done to you. 787 this week. The very best of luck.
Wonderful. Well done. I've got 786. This is Wendy Crick. She says, I'm generally not into seed beading, but when I saw Rachel's Power Shell demonstration, Rachel Smith's Power Shell demonstration, I remembered I had some left over from a JM strand I bought years ago, so I decided to have a go. I also used up the remains of some glass beads from a cappuccino project, which was a capriccio project. I still can't get used to calling it that. Yeah, because to me it's a flat spiral.
Yeah.
Which reflected the colours of the shell. I enjoyed the whole process. However, I did put a little glue on the first row as I felt the beads would slip off. It looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
There's nothing wrong with using a little bit of glue for security, but keep the faith.
Yes.
Just keep the faith, and you will find they get tighter. As you pull them in, you pull them tight around the gemstone, but there's nothing wrong with a dab of glue.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Well done, you.
Wendy. Absolutely
Keep up the seed beading.
Yeah, keep with it. And like you said, it's tension and practice.
Yeah.
And you will get there. Trust the process. I've got Marie Gilday. You're 789. Ooh. This is Marie. Ooh. My entry is a necklace and bracelet using glass, faceted rounds, and seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Marie, that's gorgeous.
Lovely.
It's not a kiss cross, it's like a spiral version.
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, it's so it's called a Russian spiral.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful Russian spiral.
It's sort of a half
piece cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well done to you, Marie.
Lovely.
And I know that would have taken you a really long time.
Well done. I've got 788. This is Julie Dudley. She says, "Hi again, everyone. I've rather busy this past week and haven't had much time to make anything due to having a new member of the family.
Oh, yay, congratulations.
My son Alex got a beautiful Dachshund puppy called
Chorizo.
Thank you. And I am doggy daycare while he's at work.
Chorizo is such a good name for a sausage dog.
So my entry to the Wall of Fame is a macrame bracelet that I made back in May using purple agate and glass beads, all from JM. Wish everyone the best of luck. Well done you, and good fun doing doggy daycare.
Yeah, absolutely.
Best way to have a puppy so you can hand it back, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then you get to tie it all out for him.
Yeah.
Well, and congratulations, Alison, Alex, on your new member of the family.
Yeah, congratulations.
We want to see him modelling some.
Yeah,
Chorizo,
if you can include a
Alex.
picture of Chorizo, the Dachshund puppy, would be really grateful.
Yes.
Maybe we should do that one week. We should do Pets of Fame.
Pets of Fame.
That
I
would be good
love
fun,
it.
wouldn't it? Okay, you need to do it this way around, sorry. 791, Leslie Hall. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a gorgeous necklace, bracelet and earrings that I made with the deep blue shell pearls and AB coated crystal bicones. The bicones are a recent purchase from JewelleryMaker and the shell pearls are also from JewelleryMaker but have been in my staff for some time. Good luck to all. Love it, absolutely love it. I love the combo of colours and the shapes.
And the bicones.
Yeah, I love it.
Very,
really,
very
well done.
nice.
So you're 791.
And 790, we've got Shona Dole.
Yeah,
I hope I've said that right. Please see attached my Wall of Fame. Inspired by Mark and Steph. Hematite cubes and 11O seed beads. I was so pleased with the result. I used the Alison agate cubes, which were slightly smaller. All items from JM. Best luck to all the entries. That looks lovely.
Yeah, we
Love
did
how
a
you've
show.
done that.
We did a demo. It's in the cupboard actually. It was just before the new studio launch. And Mark gave me some homework to take it home and do it myself, and I got into a right old mess. I couldn't unpick myself. So you've done a much better job than me, Shona.
So it's 2-drop peyote, it's called.
It is. So, but I haven't done the basic
single
peyote. So that's what I'm going to practice first, and then I'll go back and see if I can do it as well.
Well done.
But
lovely.
gorgeous, and love the Alison cubes. They look amazing.
They do look amazing, don't they?
Now, if you want to be in with a chance to enter our draw, maybe you're like Rita and you've never entered before. It's really easy. Why not give it a go? All you need to do is send your entry into our studio via email. You don't have to worry about downloading a picture, attaching or anything like that these days. If you're on a smartphone, you can just snap a photo, click share, click mail, and then just put in this email address, studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you get it in by 12 o'clock today, you'll be in for tomorrow's draw, because tomorrow we pick a winner. And it is well worth an entry, because every week we pick a winner, and the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit, which is really, really exciting.
It is.
So definitely give it a go. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, we've been waiting all morning for the most amazing Amazonite. It is brand new. It is absolutely spectacular. It is the perfect Windex glowing Bahia colour. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. This is going to be one of the best price Amazonite, best price, best quality, I'd say. It's double A grade Mozambique. If I told you the price first, you would not believe me. You would not believe me that this was double A and this was as good as it looks. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because we're about to get into it and it's going to be a massive auction. In 3, 2, 1. We are going to open pre-orders for you, so you can start checking it out and you can start shopping for one of the biggest quantities of the week. It's going to be a very, very exciting deal of the day, and it's coming up next.
have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, I do love seeing the
isn't it
Walls of
fabulous?
Fame. It's I really
love it.
enjoy. It's like a full circle moment for us because we do the presentations and we do the demonstrations, and then when we see them come in, even if it's like that bracelet, the peyote was a couple of weeks difference. It's just lovely to see you.
As a designer, you get such a buzz seeing people say,
Did you see the?
I did. It was
good.
amazing.
It was
a good
yesterday
job.
we had some of Deb's turquoise lamp. So it's just lovely to see your design.
Always, we love it.
And give it a go. If you're brand new, it's not about who's got the best design, is it? Has it always
been a draw? It's always been a draw.
Okay.
Always been a draw.
Because there used
Doesn't
to be
matter if it's your first
wall,
piece.
Didn't there?
Yeah, there used to be a
Years ago.
wall, and they used to be pinned on the wall.
Yeah, but now there's too many. There's so many.
Yeah, and it used to be up there. My first piece was up on that wall, and then my rocking horse went on when we'd moved it to sort of on clipboards on the wall.
Yeah. Have you ever won Wall of Fame?
No, but I won a job.
Oh yeah, you did get it.
I won a job.
You did.
I won even more.
Yeah, so you were the real winner.
Yeah, and they still can't get rid of me.
We never would.
12 years and they can't get rid of me.
Never would.
No.
Right then, we are going to bring
this.
to you. It is. We talk about Alison Agate being in the running for Gem of the Year, but this could potentially be a 2-year Gemstone of the Year.
Yeah.
This is honest, and we've brought to you Amazonite for the whole time that we've done JewelleryMaker, but more recently the quality's changed, hasn't it?
Exactly. And Mr. Amazonite in there has just sourced us such amazing
really
product.
Has. And he's listened when you guys say, can you get us the 2 mil? Can you get us the... And he's listened, and that's exactly what he's done in this auction, because
this is stunning.
I used to think when I was new to jewellery making, the bigger the better, but it's not, is it? It's yeah. The system's crashed. We just mentioned during the Wall of Fame there that we put it onto pre-order. You've crashed the system. There's so many of you trying to get it. The demand, the website's gone. The show control is gone. Oh, sorry.
You mention it and look what happens.
I know.
But look at it. It's absolutely stunning. That would make the most delicious channel set ring.
Yeah.
It would be gorgeous as a little, almost an eternity ring. You could do it all the way round. It would look amazing.
Could you taught me that wiring bracelet technique a few weeks ago where you kind of wrap and you do this like hug of the wire. Could you do a miniature version in a ring like that?
Yeah.
That would be cute, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
But what I was saying is,
like
I thought everybody's going to want the 8mm, the 10mm, the 12mm, but it's not actually about
You want to mix.
Yeah.
You definitely want to mix.
You want a mixture.
Yeah.
And you want a mixture of colours, sizes, everything, because then in the last auction we did that. I made that green and purple. If I had the blue, you know what I mean? You've got the option to be creative.
Totally. I mean, this size here, 2 mil. I love the smaller gemstones. I love all gemstones, but I love the smaller gemstones, and I would use this on a loom. You can make loom pieces with this. You can use this with your seed beading. You can use this, like I say, for channel setting. I use a lot of this size in my wire work. And to see this in the Amazonite, which we've never had this size in the Amazonite, is incredible. They're like perfect little spheres of yumminess. I want to say fruit, but they're like, do you know what I mean? Like an icy perfection.
Yeah.
They look juicy.
Do you know, there's a lot of people that will think that these are dyed, because you can buy dyed Amazonite. In fact, we've brought to you dyed Amazonite years ago. Before Roscoe could source us this material, if we wanted blue like this, we'd have to get dyed material, which is fine. This is Mother Nature. And do you know what it looks like to me? It looks like there's a synthetic colour in there. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a slushy, or, you know...
it looks wet, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got this crystal to it that is so beautiful and glowy. But the blue itself, you think, how could that possibly be natural? How could Mother Nature? It's like the most gorgeous tropical lagoon blue. It's like the most...
Just pop it back down again.
Yeah. Shall I ask Roscoe if we can... Roscoe.
See, I'd plait with this as well. So I'd actually fix... Can I fetch that over to... Shall I slide that over?
Adam, do you think Ross is trying to sort out the computers because everything's gone down? Do you think he'd let us cut it up? Yeah?
I mean, look at that.
If you wanted to,
gorgeous, isn't it?
If you wanted to have a little play.
Shall I?
He's on the phone.
He's not noticed.
Yeah,
he's not noticed.
We'll just say, look, we needed to fill some time because everything went down.
If I do that.
Yeah, well, I think you're wrong there, Adam. I think
there's so many on the strand, though, Adam. Let me. We'll just say the strand accidentally broke, didn't it, peeps?
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he says go for it. Roscoe says go for it.
Look at the length of that now.
I know.
And I've still taken a load off.
Right, so Alison, who is an absolute master, is going to create something beautiful with these, and they're 2mm in size. So currently you can't buy it. Everything's gone down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, have that one, Alison.
Oh yeah, there you go, Alison. You can
Don't tell me twice.
Adam, do you need us to move or? Yeah, go on then. Do you know what? It's live. This is what happens.
Extra demo.
Thanks. Sorry,
Freebie
guys.
demo.
We are. This is what our collectors like to see. Sorry, Adam.
Thank you.
We're not, because we like to do it. We like to show everybody a little bit of a demo.
Right. Okay.
Have you?
I love doing this.
Yeah. Right then, so can't buy at the moment. Our graphics are not happy. You can pre-order on the website, but we can't phone, we can't bring your graphics and your computer details in. So we are going to do a mini little demo. We're going to have a little look at, because Alison
So I'm going to do a little bit of channel setting. I'm going to make a little channel set ring.
I've not seen this before.
So the easiest way, I know I took some off the strand, but that's because I thought I was having to give the strand back. But the easiest way is to, if you cut a strand when you've got a double strand, am I about right there?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, okay. So if you cut a little bit off, then what you do is you leave it on one but pull the other through.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can have it on one strand, and then you just take your wire, level up the end, and you can literally slide them from one to the other.
What an amazing tip.
And you just slide them along. And I do them in like 3s or 4s, but it's a lot quicker than trying to
pick them up off the board.
Yeah, than trying to find, especially if you've got a dark gemstone.
Hey, that is such a good tip. So you can pull one of the strands of thread through.
Yeah.
And then you can put
You're
the
literally
wire
just sliding it through, so you've got
the other strand.
Yeah. I know it doesn't seem it now, but it is the easiest way I've found to do it. Because once you get into a rhythm, they'll start sliding on.
And what gauge are you using there?
So this is a 0.4,
okay,
which is perfect for your wrapping. I've got 0.8, which I'd fetched out ready for the 12 o'clock, so I'll have to cut some more. So you want about, that might be a little bit short, you want about 2 inches for an end to O, a standard size 7.
Cool.
Right, so we've got our 2 wires, our cores. Just give them a little flick either side. Take the end of your wire, and you want to be about 1 inch or so from the end. And I'm going to just do a couple of wraps round. Now we've all got our gemstones on. We're going to slide our gemstone down, pop between. So you're kind of doing a figure of 8, but you're adding in a gemstone.
Okay.
So you're channel setting it, so fetch it round twice.
Oh,
the reason
wow.
you do it twice is because if you just loop it round and they go narrower or wider, your wire will stick out. This anchors these to this as well.
Yeah, okay.
So slide it through, then you're going to come through the middle again, slide your next one down. You're coming up, so I had already gone through the middle. Wrap twice, go around once again, through the middle, slide your next one down. And through, and you just keep doing this until you've got about 2 inches. So I've left the 0.4 on the reel, so we've got 0.4 and 0.8, which we've got in the bundle, I think, haven't we, from before?
Yeah.
And then you're just sliding it down.
Hey, do you know what? This is beginner friendly, I think.
Oh, it is, but channel setting, I mean, look how amazing that looks.
Looks amazing. It looks, the Amazonite with the gold.
It's stunning.
It's so beautiful. This would be really popular if you sell. If you make to sell, or for gifts. Or if you know somebody's just booked a little holiday and you want to make them something really
this would be lovely on holiday, because you're not going to worry about it, but the colour is just going to pop with whatever you wear. And also whatever skin tone you've got.
So
it'll look great on...
When you do 2 round the top, you're going to let another gemstone go.
Just drop down.
2 round the bottom, then let another gemstone go.
Yeah, but you're going through the middle of them. You can do it so that it sits on top. I like it sitting through the middle, but how gorgeous is that going to be?
That is so adorable.
So I'm going to fetch some more down because it's unravelling a bit. Hang on, let me... Just going to pull that away while I slide some more down. There we go.
They're so water-like, aren't
Oh, they're absolutely the most gorgeous quality.
It's like desert island colour, isn't it? It's like that tropical blue.
Oh.
Right, I think the system is back up and running. Now, we've just had an update, and pre-orders alone, over 100 have gone.
How many have we got?
On pre-orders alone, over 100 have gone.
Amazing.
Right, we're going to give you a minute until we get the graphics on. Fine, this is going to be so busy. Over 100 went on pre-order. We crashed the system. We got a nice little extra sweet demo from Alison, putting her to work today.
It's all right. It's not work, it's play.
Look at that.
So just pull those down. When you're doing it, keep those quite tight.
40 seconds to graphics on the 2mm. Beautiful.
Absolutely
Bahia,
stunning.
colour, that perfect Windex. It is, honestly, the colour of this is amazing. It
does glow.
It absolutely glows. It is stunning. I think it looks great with the gold. In fact, it was Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton have just started using Amazonite in their fine jewelry collection, and they've set it with gold too.
I don't blame them. I think it would look great with silver, but the gold really sets it off.
I know. Look at that. With all our studio lights, and it's still glowing. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Today, we have got, oh my word, look at the phone lines. Our first collectors bought 4. I'm telling you, when you get these, you are going to want to work with them. You are going to want to use them with so many of your jewellery designs. Everything you can seed bead with, you can use these Amazonites with. You can do wire working. You can do so many.
You can do seed bead with them. You can strand with them. You can use them as spacers.
Yeah.
Beady bead with them. They're just
beads.
absolutely gorgeous.
They are so beautiful. You could do like the channel set Alison's just taught you how to do. You could make bails like that, couldn't you?
You could make bails. You can use them within your wire wrap pieces. You could use them because these are blue. How about edging your veil with them as just something blue?
Ooh.
They're so delicate.
They're so gorgeous.
They're going to look absolutely. You're going to get this sort of blue halo around.
Yeah.
And it's going to look amazing.
It's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look how busy it is. This is double A graded Mozambique Amazonite, 2mm rounds. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. Alison's taken a nice couple of inches, and there's still so
Oh
many
gosh,
left.
there's absolutely loads. There's almost a full strand. How long is the strand?
38 centimetres.
Gosh, Are you sure? It looks like a big strand.
It does, to be fair.
I think that's a.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that looks a big strand.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Roscoe, it's 40 on my measure. 40 centimetres. Under promising and over delivering. We have already sent the phone lines into absolute meltdown. Oh, no wonder I can't see anything. Right there. There we go. We've already sent the phone lines into absolute merry meltdown. We're going to do the same again on the first price crash, okay? Because this first price crash, you could pay all day, but it is not the price today. Today you're going to get the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? We are not done. We are not finished at £20. We aren't close. It is going to be a very, look at all these people who are already in. You can, if you've already, I'm going to say it, which is crazy because it's AA graded at Amazonite. It's going to be an added to your order price today.
Oh my
it's going to be absolutely brilliant. And this is only because of the sourcing that we do. Roscoe's Amazonite buying has meant that we can continue to absolutely hit the right notes for this gemstone, for price, for quality, and you're getting both in this auction. Here's the thing, to buy Amazonite that looks like this, of high AA quality, with that glowing Windex blue, Windoline, you know, Bahia, that original Paraiba colour, you are looking at a gemstone that costs a fortune ordinarily, but what you're getting right now is the most exciting and incredible chance to own this for $19.99. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, let me bring to you another price point that you're not paying today. You could use this as a simple as spacers. You can use this to create beautiful bracelets, slider bracelets. You can wrap, you could do a gemstone frame, you know, around another gemstone.
Yeah,
$9.99 today. AA graded, glowing, vibrant. It looks like there's a special internal glow. Guess what? We are nowhere near your price. This is going to be the lowest price Amazonite strand we've ever done at JewelleryMaker. On top of the fact that this is high grade, right? We've brought to you low grade strands for more than the price I'm about to do this for. Are you ready? So many of you have just jumped in, realising how good this is going to be as a deal. Collector in Manchester's just bought 10. Carol's bought 3. Maker in West Sussex has bought 6. Right, there's a 60-second, there's a 90-second wait on that telephone line. Nobody is paying $19.99. Nobody is paying $9.99. There is a minute and a half wait on the phone line. The biggest quantity Amazonite we have done in JewelleryMaker history. 10 carats, AA, 2 mil, and a 40 centimetre strand. Today, we are not finished at $9.99. Do not miss this out as an amazing, amazing deal. Have you seen what Alison's made? This is gorgeous.
Oh, sorry. It should fit. Might be a bit big for you.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Alison, that's amazing. Like, she's just made that in about 5 minutes. Look at the glow and the colour of the Amazonite.
It looks beautiful with that gold, doesn't it?
It does, it looks absolutely, and I'd be doing bracelets.
You could do a bracelet to match.
Aren't they so, so beautiful? Wow, okay, $9.99 is not your price today. We're about to go really, really low. Oh my goodness me, Do not miss out in getting this into your collection right now. That is an incredible deal at £10. Today, you're going to get it for the most silly price. So
this size is just perfect for this kind of piece.
It is, isn't it? It's so feminine, but because it's got so much colour, it doesn't need to be a big bead.
No, it doesn't. Look, you know, you can see that on your hand on the distance shot. You can see it on your hand.
Look at that.
You know, it's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
£7.99, Ross. $7.99.
You can do that for earrings. You can make them into loop earrings like that.
I can't believe how gorgeous that is, Alison. You've just made that into.
I love doing rings like that.
They're
so quick wins. Again, they're a quick win.
You'll sell that for what? £25 on your Gemstone store?
Yeah.
AA graded Amazonite.
$7.99.
$7.99. I know.
How did that happen?
$7.99. I really like as well with your 2 mils when you do the twisty.
Doing the
twisty
twists.
slider bracelets.
Yeah.
Because they're, you know, again, that's not a $7.99 bracelet. No. So if I hold it like this, you'll see. Look at that. Right, you're going to need multiple strands. I'm sorry.
Oh, you are?
You are going to need multiple strands.
Tassels. They make amazing tassels.
Yeah, good idea for a Marla tassel. Yeah, imagine one beautiful pearl in amongst that. There. Matches the ring beautifully. Right, tell you what though. Not done. You know this, I'm just going to grab the slider.
Yeah.
I would make a slider.
These would look amazing plaited. They would make an amazing plaited bracelet. So you put a length of wire either side of your gemstone. Put that on 0.5, on 0.4. Put your 1 mil or your 0.8 either side of it. Do that 3 times, and then you plait it together.
Oh my gosh!
It looks like cloisonne. That would look absolutely sensational. So you're going to plait it, and it's gonna sit over, and it looks. I haven't got it fixed, but it looks amazing.
I bet that looks
absolutely
incredible.
Stunning. If I had a little bit more time, I'd plait you one, because I love, again, that strand is going to look amazing for that. And
it just works so well with so many other designs as well, other gemstones. The phone lines are chock-a-block a block are full, and we're not even at the price yet. $7.99 multi-buy. Can I urge you to multi-buy? Because when you get it home, as soon as you start making with it, your friends and family, I know my mum would go, oh, can you do me one of those rings? Oh, can you do me some earrings like that? You're going to want to make sure you've got it in your stash, because once this is sold out, 6 come off it. $6.99.
Wow.
For double A grade Mozambique natural Amazonite. And if you said to me, Steph, I bought a strand the other day from JewelleryMaker, it was $6.99 Amazonite. There's a picture of an Amazonite that you're going to get for that price.
Yeah,
it doesn't look like this. Yeah. It would be milky. It would have host rock. It would be grainy. This is glowing. This is pure colour. It's not got secondary green even. It's amazing. I would describe it as Palliaber colour.
Yeah.
And I'm not the kind of person, by the way, you'll know this about me if you've watched me for years, or if you're newer to watching me, I hope you understand that. I never say, you know, some people go, don't you think that looks like Precious Sapphire? Don't you think that looks like Purple Tourmaline? Don't you think that looks like a Tahitian Pearl? If it don't, I think, don't say something silly like that. I will never ever say to you, I think it looks like this really expensive gem. I genuinely don't believe it. Because exactly. I just don't believe that's the right thing to do. If I really do believe this looks like Palliaber colour. Yeah. It's the closest thing we've had to Purple Tourmaline. Imagine these with pearls in a kiss cross.
This is going to look amazing. Well, at that price, you can afford to.
Could you imagine a kiss cross and Amazonite? Pearl and Amazonite kiss cross. Wow.
So I'm saying you can use this.
From the very start of the auction, we've been talking about multiplying. How many do we actually have, Roscoe? Oh my goodness me.
That's not going to be enough.
Right. So we've got 302 of these already sold out. This is a mega deal of the day. Are you gonna do it?
Oh my God.
Don't.
Oh.
Right, I'm about to say a sentence that has never been said before on JewelleryMaker, purely because of the quantity and the buying power that we have. Are you ready? Would you like AA graded Mozambique natural Amazonite for under £5? AA Mozambique natural Amazonite for under £5. This may never ever happen again. Caroline's just bought 5. Lorraine has just bought 5.
Right, I reckon 20 quid for those rings. Yeah?
Easily.
In the plate.
Yeah.
More expensive if you're doing sterling, right? You can make 7 of those rings
for less than £5.
For 1 strand.
That's crazy.
So that's, what did we say, 20 quid? That's £140 from one strand.
In these rings. It'd take him an hour and a half of wire working. Oh my gosh, right.
Oh my goodness.
Almost everybody is multi-buying. Listen, get it. Don't miss this. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I want this for a workshop. How many of those people are getting sort of 7s and 10s are running workshops and things?
12.
But honestly, plait it. Let me. How long have we got?
Go on, Alison, you can do it.
I can do a little bit of it.
£4.99. That's crazy. That is crazy. That again is faux pearl price. That is plastic beads, wooden beads. This is AA graded Mozambique Amazonite. If your basket's open, you've covered your shipping. Sling it in your basket. Sling it in your basket. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make with them yet, just absolutely grab it. At £4.99, we have loads of you coming on in to get these into your collection. It is a must-have for all of our jewellery makers today. AA graded natural Mozambique Amazonite. Look at the colour. Look at that beautiful sunshine, bright, wonderful, wonderful Amazonite blue. The most sensational colour and quality, and such a good glow, you know, such a gemmy dewy. It's not grainy, it's not, you know, like a turquoise is completely opaque, isn't it? This has got that openness, it's got that glowiness to it that is so popular and so widely sought after. There are big quantities being bought by single collectors. 4s, 5s, 10s, 6s, 7s, 9s, 12s. I mean, there's so many of you taking advantage of this as an amazing deal. We are looking at 95% of the bidders have multi-bought. And can you blame them? Almost all of you have multi-bought. There are so many of you checking this out. Alison is doing a very speedy, bless your heart.
I just want you to see what it looks like plaited, because you'll get blown away.
Is it gorgeous?
It's going to be stunning. Obviously, I'm doing a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
But you do a full.
You can see the effect.
So you're going to start seeing the effect of that layering up, and I'm going to try and do another little bit now. Just tie this up. Oh.
You can do it. Don't worry. We're at $4.99 today.
$4.99 is amazing.
I know. I'm so, because this is the ring that Alison made. This is the back of it. Like if you get 1 strand, you could do, what did you say, 6 of them?
7.
7 of the rings.
You can make 7 of those. And you could just turn it round and wear it as if it was just an eternity ring, or you can have it with that detail on the front.
How lovely is that? I mean, the fact that this, and the cost price of this is going to be a couple of quid. Well, what's £5 divided by 7 and then pence for the wire? Literally, it's going to be less than £1 cost price.
Yeah.
You have to charge for your time. That's the most important part.
But to be fair, you're looking at 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then you got, again, another really decent profit.
Well, to be fair, I have a minimum of 15 minutes. I'll break my hourly chart just to make it easier.
Yeah.
I'll just break it down into 15-minute chunks. So.
Yeah. That does make it easier. But do you know what? For £20,
Yeah.
that's going to be about
profit.
£19 profit per ring.
Yeah.
Which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Sue's just bought 9, Maker's got 3, June in Bristol's got 4, Cheryl's got 2, Elaine's got 2, Lynn's got 3. Margaret, you've got 1, my love, that's absolutely fine. Rapal, one of our very regular collectors, got 2, Carol's got 5. Lots and lots of you using this. And message us and let us know what you're doing. Are you seed beading? Are you going to rate some channel rings? Are you wire working? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today you can get yours for the most exciting and incredible deal. Oh, I see. Look,
so obviously that's very rough, but you get the idea. You get almost like a Clisson effect, because you get the gold either side of your gemstone, and you can plait that all the way
you
down.
kind of channel set the
well, you don't even have to channel set. You literally feed it onto your 0.4.
Yeah.
And then you hold that between them, and you take all 3 across at the same time. Oh, going on the overhead. It's okay. So you just keep plaiting that.
Wow.
And you get this most amazing, it's obviously a very crude idea, but let me just do, that will go over that one again. And that one will come over that one. So you get a little bit more.
Yeah, but we can definitely see
But
the
you
effect.
can see the effect of it, and it is absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
You can make a bracelet, a necklace out of that. It looks amazing. As you're plaiting it, if you do a necklace, actually plait it on the curve, because otherwise when you try and bend it, it won't work. But plait it going round on a curve. It is I haven't done one of those for so long. I need to do one.
I love it.
Need to do one.
I absolutely love it.
It looks amazing.
$4.99 today. Now we're going to give you a minute to close. Roscoe has been on a rummage.
Oh, a rummage.
He's been on a vault rummage. Is this same location? We can't have many of these. That's a minute to close. At the end of this close, we've got an announcement on these strands, apparently, says Roscoe. He didn't tell us about this. He's literally just pulled these from the vault.
Oh, look at that.
They're amazing. Oh my word.
Fits so nicely, doesn't it?
6, 8 and 10. Oh my gosh. They're just beautiful. This colour is just absolutely beautiful. Okay, we've got an announcement in 10 seconds. It's the last 10 seconds for you to check out on your double A grade deal of the day. That Mozambique beautiful beauty. That blue goddess colour. Isn't it just absolutely amazing? Reminds me of a desert island. A desert island.
Desert island. Oh, I could go for the desert island. I'm all about the desert island.
The desert island, I meant to say. That's so funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right then.
We know where your mind's gone.
There's 20 of each strand.
Uh-oh.
Of your 10, your 8, your 6. Ah, love it. Love it. Right. Roscoe. We should do an hour called a Roscoe Rummage.
Yeah.
He's literally just had a rummage in the vault. And he's pulled out 20 in each of these strands. So you've got 10, 6 and 8. 6, 8 and 10, I should say. We are going to do a deal for you. If you get all 3 of these, you get an extra 20% off. But there is a catch. Right, what's the catch? Only available for this hour. Now, that's important. You know, today and yesterday we did our early birds a little bit different. We started at 9 o'clock with them. Both days the early birds have completely sold out. So we do have a lot of collectors that buy after the auction. It's not gonna work for this one. So the 20% is gonna time out at the end of this hour. So you need to buy 3.
One of each, yeah.
One of each. So you can't get 3 10s, you can't get 3 8s, you've got to get one of each size. So it's for our collectors. If you want to get 10, 8 and 6 today, I've got a feeling it's going to be a decent price as well, a decent discount. Multi-buy discount. There's only 20 in each of the sizes. So there you go. So one of each, and one, you don't need a code, you don't need to do anything special. You just need to add it to your basket and you're going to get 20% off final price. Love. But it is only available for this hour. It was an impromptu decision from our producer. Right, we're going to start with the 8mm. Limited in all of them. I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, it's just divine. The colour is absolutely stunning. This is honestly is a massive favourite by so many of our jewellery makers and so many of our guest designers.
I love it.
I haven't found a guest designer that hasn't said, I love working with the stone.
It's just beautiful, especially with the quality we've been getting. That quality just absolutely
look at that
stuns.
Colour. Okay, so this is your 8mm. We've only got, there's 7 of you on the phone line. We've only got 20. People multi-buying. We've only got 20, and you need to get the 8, the 6 and the 10 if you want the extra 20% off as well. Right then, we are going to bring to you an unbelievable deal, okay? We are talking about Mozambique, 150 carats, 38 centimetre strand of the most gorgeous. I mean, we've been trying to get some more of this in. I asked for, we're planning our shows in October now, and I asked if our team could get this for a mala, and Ross is really struggling. Really struggling. The demand in the market has been so influenced. We've literally seen it happen in real time. You know, we've seen when David German literally bought the mine of the Alison material. We've seen it happen where Louis Vuitton this year, for the very first time, 2025, Louis Vuitton brought out their fine jewellery collection featuring Amazonite with gold. Cartier working with this. Pomellato. All the big designers are working with this gemstone now. Now, big carat weight, big gemstones, very, very little quantity. Under £100 is really exciting. Now, you can get your other sizes on pre-order. So you can get your 10s, you can get your 8s, your 6s. But we are not stopping at this price. Are you ready? 8mm rounds. Beautiful colour, completely and totally and gorgeously natural today. How about this? Only 20 available. If you want the extra 20% off, you must make sure you get in this auction. Wow, sorry, my voice sounds strange then. $69.99.
Oh, excuse me, that's incredible.
That's amazing. So with 20% off, Roscoe, it's like £54, is it? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it's on split pay. Hey, that's just crackers. Absolutely brilliant. Split pay available. Oh, you might as well. Come on. Because with that split pay, you've got 3 split payments. Is it 3? Yeah, 3 split payments of £54 divided by 3. So you're going to be looking at about, it's going to be under 20. Under 20 on your split pay. £18. Oh yeah, get all 3 because you're going to make with them. I just know you are.
Oh gosh, yeah, you can't not.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. And are you joking? That's not your final price? What? Okay, if you buy them individually, you're still going to get a great deal. If you buy them individually, you are still going to get a great deal. Let's make sure all 20 find a home. Oh, I love it. You know, I've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. That was very expensive. Had I known, I'd have bought Amazonite from here. It was a couple of £100. It was one of my more expensive pieces that I've bought in the last couple of years. But I really love this colour against the skin. I think it really pops.
Yeah, I love Amazonite. I would probably say I love it more than Sleeping Beauty.
Do you? Do you know, when it glows like this, because Sleeping Beauty, it doesn't have the glow. It doesn't have that internal vibrancy like this. Look at that. Honestly, this is going to be, if you just pearl knot this.
Yeah.
The 8mm, perfect for pearl knotting. What are you doing at £50? £49.99. That's too low. It's much too low.
How well? Haha, as a customer. Ha
I know how low that is based on the prices Ross is looking at to replace it.
Yeah.
Because we've asked, I wanted to do a Marla kit with Susie, wanted to do with a pink gemstone, wanted to do a Marla with a pink. Alison's not a fan of pink. Basically, Susie showed me this beautiful Amazonite and conch Marla, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do something like that, but we have nothing in stock, and Ross cannot source it. Normally Ross can, but at the minute Ross can't. 8 available. Go, go, go as quickly as you possibly can. Sonia, Sharon, Kim, Margaret, Pauline, Marion, Vivian. Is it from Friends? Is he on his little? Is it on the keyboard? Ross can, or is it he's doing a guitar? Yeah, it's Phoebe singing it on the guitar. I love that from Friends. Ross can. But today he can't. He can't replace it. Doesn't have the same ring to it though, does it? Ross can't. Right, your 10 mil is up next. Sorry, it's not. Your 6 mil's next? Yeah, 6 mil's next. But those are your 3. I mean, just grab them. Absolute grab them. That's a bargain. And I just love it. Make a necklace. Do some pearl knotting. That'd be beautiful. This one as well. Look at that. Oh, I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, there's lots of you already buying the 6 mils because you know the prices are going to be less than £50. Oh my gosh, Alison. You are like a wizard.
I'm just playing. Shouldn't let me undo the strand.
Honestly. I know, she is Yoda. The force is strong in this one. Right then, 6 mil, gorgeous 6 mil rounds, Mozambique Amazonite of 90 Whopper Chica carats, beautiful against the skin, absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are going to get yourself the most amazing, amazing deal. Straight down, 1 crash. We've got 9 left, that's it. And we're going to go straight to your price. Add the 8s, add the 10s. Are you ready? You're joking me. Even
oh my gosh.
If you don't get the extra 20% off, that's brilliant. Right? $39.99. Even without the 20% off, that's brilliant. With the 20% off, that's ludicrous. That makes this 20, you know that makes it $29.99, Ross, with the 20%, don't you? Ah! That is too low. That is much, much, much too low. But look at the colour. It's glowing. It's vibrant. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it, love it.
I love the idea of your Marla. But also you could make, if you've got all 3 strands, think of the graduated.
Oh yeah.
Really, you like your long line, don't you?
Yeah,
that would make a beautiful rosary link it or thread it. Yeah. Thread it. Do it graduated, but use the 4 mil as your spacer beads. Gosh, that's going to go so far if you do that.
It is going to go so, and you can make a couple. You can,
yeah.
You could do layering. I really like the idea of just like a little section at the front as well if you like to layer your necklaces and your pendants. Be quick, my loves. Only 4 chances left. Be very quick. We've got your 10 mils next. These are the Whopper Chicas. Right, these are the Whopper Chicas. Size of those. 10 mils. Oh my, well you need to do this in a bracelet. Forget about it. You're gonna need 2. Get 2. Because that is the most gorgeous bracelet.
And it's no brainer, just a stretchy straight off.
Straight off.
And you're probably gonna have a couple over.
If you don't know how to make a stretchy, JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you're going to have an extra 2 for earrings straight off the bat. There you go, done. Yes, please. Love that as a bracelet, don't you?
Yeah.
And again, mix it and match it.
Absolutely.
Wear your other designs with it.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You could do a station necklace with the other sizes, a station bracelet, sorry, with the other sizes. You could do your rosary links or your simple links. Now I've learned how to do that. I'd do rosary though with these ones because they'd be cool. And you could create little stackers.
You can. You could do like a channel set.
Yeah. Wrist party.
With it, yeah. Oh, wrist party, did you say?
Wrist party, that's what Deb says, isn't it? She likes to make a wrist party. 5 seconds to go. Yeah. Hold the phone on. Today you're going to get it for the most amazing deal. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. £40. That is an Amazonite of 10 mil, 120 carats. That is easily a £100 bracelet.
Yeah.
To do it at $39.99.
Amazing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good luck and press that number 1 button. Yeah, David German, eat your heart out. Thousands of pounds this would be in David German. Not here at JewelleryMaker. It's beautiful. Alison has made the most beautiful, beautiful addition to our 12 o'clock project. She's on a roll today.
Not quite.
Not quite. She's not
one
ready
more
to share
loop.
it yet. She's
Hang
not
on,
ready to
one
share
more
it
loop.
yet. Our Jedi Master. She's done an amazing, amazing job. Now, you've got the last couple of chances at $39.99. Right, if you buy all 3, it's £130, which means you'll be saving £26. So it gets pretty much £100 for all 3. Honestly, the 8 minute zone should be £100. That's amazing. All 3 for about £100 today. That is absolutely brilliant. What a gorgeous design. What a gorgeous option to create beautiful designs for these. They're absolutely stunning. Are you going to go lower? He's going to go lower.
Can I borrow your wrist then?
Yeah.
If you want to
wrist
stack
party.
it.
Wrist party. Right.
Oh, come on. Leave that one there. Leave that one there.
Okay.
And you could put this on with it, couldn't you?
These are my favourite kinds of days. When I get to wear the jewellery and show it to you.
I think I've
So at 12 o'clock, we've got some very simple sliders coming up for you, but Alison is going to show us how to fancify them.
I've got a knot in the chain, that's my fault.
There you go, look. How good is that? Wrist party, wrist party. Look at that. Look, she's just made that. How amazing is Alison? She's just fantastic. Right, $29.99 then for your 10 mils. That's a giveaway. Bargain, that is. That means now you can get all 3 strands under £100. All 3 strands under £100 today. Get those balloons. Grab the confetti cannons because we are having a wrist party. At $29.99 today, that is get the Prosecco. We need a Prosecco. At $29.99 today, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I can't wait to do these bracelets. That's your 12 o'clock demonstration hour. Your Masterclass.
Looks really good with the amethyst, doesn't it?
It does.
It would actually go with any of those 12 o'clock.
Yeah, the rose quartz as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And the tiger's eye. Hold that phone line then at $29.99. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Isn't it so good? So Alison, we've got, so in the 12 o'clock, I might as well show you now because we're talking about it. You're going to get a project, right, that comes with a perfectly carved gemstone with 2 jump rings, right? So this is beginner friendly, and a slider. So you can make your own simple slider. But Alison, our Jedi Master, she's going to teach us how to make some fancified, fancy ones. So here's one of the ones that she's literally just done that whilst we've been talking, as well as the ring, because she's Yoda. And look at these ones. She's going to show us how to do a wire wrap, which is beginner friendly. If you're new to wire wrapping, you will be able to do this. Look at that. So you can make fancified slider bracelets.
And you're going to get a full set of instructions for that.
And you're going to get instructions. And the price is going to be brilliant. And you've already bought your wire, or at least if you haven't, it's available. Uh-oh.
Are you stuck?
I'm stuck in the Amazonite.
Let's have a look.
Hang on, maybe one more.
Hey!
Right then. Well done, and congratulations to you. Amazing, so good. The deals are so good. Right, coming up after the break,
oh my
we're going to do our 1,000 pieces of silver bundle. Back in by popular demand, we've got some silver findings for you, so that you can get some brilliant stash stockers. Stay exactly where you are. We will be back in just a moment's time with a silver saving.
Hello jewellery makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June, and I have these most amazing shapes to work with. In the morning, got beautiful starfish and shells, along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those, plus memory wire. So I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday, I've got these most amazing sparkly beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls, and I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got a fantastic couple of days. On Wednesday, we are joined by guest designer Rachel. She's going to be making with the early bird special in the 9. Now, we've got brand new peach moonstone strands, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got a free-form malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then we've got freshwater pearl beaded beads coming up in the 11, so super excited about that. Coming up on Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Deb. She's going to be making with the early bird in the 9 o'clock hour, and this time it is a brand new 3D mother of pearl flower. We've then got agate, the most awesome brand new agate collection coming up with Toby in the 10, and then we've got the superb agate collection coming up in the 11 o'clock as well. We'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So this Thursday at 10 AM, I wanted to do something a little bit different for our deal of the day. And despite bringing you one incredible agate already this year, I'm about to bring you one of the most unique and exceptional gemstones that you can find out there. Come and join me this Thursday at 10 AM for a deal of the day that can't be missed, featuring some of the world's finest agate.
Okay, it is silver special savings time. We've got,
love those. Sorry.
I know, I love these as well. So these are your exaggerated ring bolt clasps. No, don't be sorry.
They're fab.
Never say sorry. Right.
Oh, I say it all the time. Sorry.
Here. Right, that's banned now. That's
Okay.
on the swear list. That one's banned.
All right, sorry.
Right, let's have a look at your... Now, these are really cool.
These are stunning.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
They always feel nautical to me.
Nautical.
Yeah, because of
The turning.
the wheel.
Also, you know, the savey thing.
Savey thing. A life belt. A life ring. Savey thing. I was thinking, what's a savey thing? Oh, we're still on boats.
You know the savey thing?
The life belt.
I should know that. My parent, I've grown
life
up.
ring.
Yeah, I've grown up on sailboats.
Savey thing.
Can you grab that savey thing?
Quick, throw on the savey thing.
Sorry, but yeah, it does. It's very nautical. Great for pearls.
Yes,
I mean,
beautiful.
it's just great for everything, isn't it?
It is, and it's a substantial, easy to hold one.
Mm-hmm. We've also
Love
got
it.
some posh
Ooh, lever back. I
lever back.
can't see when we did the lever back earrings last.
We haven't done these in ages. Are you getting a pair of pears? A pair of pears. That's when 4 come together, isn't it? A pair of pears. 2 pairs. A pair of pear. A couple of couples.
You're getting four lever back earrings, which will make you 2 pairs.
A couple of couples. And you're getting your crimp covers.
Yes.
So there's loads of these. I'm not going to count them, but got to be 50 there at least. How many crimp covers are they? Loads. Absolutely loads. He's completely ignoring me. How many crimp covers? There's 100.
But what are they also for? Knot covers.
Yeah.
If you've got a necklace, they all stretch and give a little bit. So if
Yeah.
you've got a knotted necklace and it's sort of stretched over time, you can pop one of these in the middle because you don't have to thread it on and it just looks like a bead because they're
Can I
so
tell
beautiful.
you how I used a crimp cover outside the box recently?
Go on.
Don't know if it's the right thing to do, but
There's no wrong.
There's
Come on.
no wrong.
Share.
So I was finding that there was a part of I have a jump ring on a piece that's been threaded.
Yeah.
And I hadn't got a French wire. It just didn't work with the design.
Okay.
And I kept finding it was slipping out of the jump ring. So
Right.
I did a crimp cover over instead of because I don't know how to solder.
Okay, yeah,
So I did
yeah.
a crimp cover
Onto
over the jump ring.
yeah.
To stop it from having a point where it slips out.
Why not?
There you go.
Why
It's not
not?
the wrong way to use it, is it?
No, it's not a there's no wrong.
There's no wrong
It's
way.
not the conventional. You see, you just got out your box. It's
That's
brilliant.
it.
Yay! Yay! Get out your box. But that's it. I mean, I've used it to stop beads
Yeah.
on a piece of wire, and I've
Yeah.
crimped the wire because it will fix round it and not move.
Yeah. So
You know-
it's exactly. So it fixes the
Yeah.
wire into place.
If you do an illusion necklace, have you met illusion necklaces yet?
I don't think so.
So what they are is you knot a bead on something like monofilament. Have you
Okay.
met so it's clear? So you
Yes.
can barely see it. It's like fishing wire, you can barely
Okay,
see
yeah,
it. But you could cover the knots. If you don't want to see the knots, you cover the knots with those,
Yeah,
and then all you see, it looks like they're floating, so it's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
illusion.
Oh, I love that. I
They're
do
great
that.
illusion necklaces.
So that's all coming up, and we're going to start with, backed by popular demand,
Oh, I need this.
1,000 pieces of silverware. So 250, and 5. Sorry, so it's 250, and 500.
Really?
Yeah. And the silver. Solid sterling silver. 250, and 500. The greatest silver bundle
I love
that we've
it.
done for you. And the good thing is they're 3 separate auctions. So if you do just want one of them, then you can get this one of them.
What size are those small ones?
And you've got 3mm and 2mm. Would you like the 2s? Oh yeah, look.
I just thought they'd go perfectly.
If you've just bought your 2mm Amazonite, they work really
They'll work perfectly.
Yeah, you can just alternate them. You
Yeah.
could do Morse
You
code
could do-
jewellery.
Yeah.
Today, if you buy all 3, you're going to get a discount. Oh, he's very, very,
Ross.
very naughty today. Right, back by popular demand. If you buy all 3 of them, you'll get an extra, how much? 20.
Whoa.
20% off today. How good is that? So today you'll get an extra 20% off, which is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Shall we start with the 3mm? No?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Isn't Ross's accent so funny? You start with the larger ones. Now that's not me. That's not being mean to his fellow. You know, he doesn't have a locational accent. He has a completely unique accent. There's nobody else in the world with Gloucester's accent. So it's. But he just says, start with the largest ones. Do you listen to
Love you, Steph.
To me it sounds like Oasis. You know, who are the brothers from Oasis? Noel and Liam Gallagher. That's who you remind me of.
Margot, you did.
Do you listen to them?
Yes, you did spy flat head pins.
Did I spy flat head pins? Yes, Margot.
You did.
You did. Right, so you can. These are your 5 mils. Sorry, your 3 mils.
Yeah.
Which are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning.
He definitely sounds northern. But
Doesn't sound northern.
You don't think so? It sounds like a Midlands northern.
A Midlands northern or a North Midlander.
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's just, honestly, he's just got the most unique, brilliant. I love it. I absolutely love his accent. Right, there we go. Now you could make...
He's going to have to give you a really nice price for that, isn't he?
Yeah, this is going to be a really good deal. Do you remember, so when we originally did this, we brought this back from Popular Demand, it was with Yvonne, and she said, I don't want to use them as a space, I don't want to do something typical. So she made this amazing pair of earrings. Were they peyote? I feel like they might have been peyote. And then she did like a bracelet as well.
You can.
So
I mean,
amazing.
That's what I said, you can use them as seed beads. They've got a generous, I say drill hole, they've got a generous hole in them.
Yeah.
So you can pass your thread through many times.
Yeah.
So you can do that. You can, I've done that before. You can make them, you can do right angle weave.
Yeah.
You can do anything. Any stitch you can do with a seed bead, you can do with these.
Which are really cool.
But then you can also do things like solder them together.
Yes, good idea.
So you can make other little patterns as well. So they are so versatile, but I love using them as seed beads. I love using them in a loom. They're just great to add to things.
The other thing is as well, sometimes when you have genuine silver, you can use them quite sparingly, can't you? Whereas these, because they're going to be such a good deal. North Yorkshire says, I bought these during the birthday and so much to play without being too precious. Exactly, and they're a fab buy. Kim, that's exactly what I was just saying. We've had quite a few of you message over the last few months. That's why we've brought them back in, because sometimes we want to save our sterling silver, and you think, oh, I'll change the design because I only want to use 2, I only want to use 5. You don't have to do that with these because there's so many.
Mm-hmm. So you know that little ring I did? Mm. So you could use that with sterling silver wire and sterling silver beads in the middle, channel set the beads. So you can do that with all sterling silver and make it a beautiful sterling silver ring.
Yeah,
would be amazing.
That would be amazing, and you could do loads of them.
The same with the bracelet. You could make that into sterling silver, channel set sterling silver across.
You're going to get 250 of these spacer beads. 250. You won't believe the price. I know.
Can I borrow that ring a minute?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bless you. Right. These are so in, look at the phone lines already. These are so in demand. They're absolutely brilliant. Really, really busy already. So it's your Jewellery Maker Essentials special. 250 times your 925 sterling silver. And if you buy all 3, you're going to get a discount as well, which is amazing.
Oh.
What?
Let's just keep going. I'll count them again.
Oh, she's... Alison just counted them all, and then I interrupted her and she forgot them all. So she's counting the stones on the ring to see how many rings she could make with 250.
So that's 2 mils and there's 33.
Right.
So, and those are 3 mils, so you're going to take less. Let's say... That's good. So that's 22.
66 divided by 3 is 22. There you go. So you need 22 stones. You've got 250. So you're going to be able to make 10 and a bit, 11 and a bit.
22.
10 and a bit.
10, 11. Yeah, you're going to make over 11
rings.
For wow.
One amazing.
And each of those, you're going to, you know, what are you going to sell that for?
Well, you're going to sell those for more because they're silver, aren't you?
So you could wire wrap it, or you could solder it.
Yeah.
So that could be a completely soldered piece.
Yeah,
piece.
Yeah.
Piece.
It could be.
It could be a soldered piece. It's nothing like having a soldered police, is there?
Right then, are you ready?
Excuse me, officer, can I solder you?
Let's go really low. Let's go really low. We're going to do an amazing deal. We are currently at £1 a bead. We're nowhere near that. We're never. Oh, in fact, you are. Look, they've attached Yvonne's instructions too, so you will be able to make her earrings. Hey, that's brilliant. Or a bracelet. Right then, 10 grams of silver. As we know, we weighed this last time and it was way more. It was a lot more. Are you ready? Today, 250 3mm sterling silver beads, £100.
Wow.
That is 3mm sterling silver beads. That's 25 pence no. How many? 40 pence a bead. Our brains have gone now.
Maths isn't working anymore.
Our brains have gone now. I tell you what, my 12-year-old, he's like, Mum, can you help me with my homework? I can't do it.
Do you know
I've reached the point.
The way they do it is so different though from the way I did it.
Well, it's like,
I'm like, how did you do that?
It was saying the other day, you have to, you know, so-and-so is, this is 60% of 325. What is 25% of the percent? And I'm like, I'm out. Like, I can't. And like, it's like,
that's a 12-year-old's question.
Honestly, some of them, I've taken pictures of them
to
send to like my brother to be like, can you help? Can you? Because it even says use a he's at the age where they can, and some of the questions they can use a calculator. And I'm like, I don't know what to put into the calculator. It's so hard. It's so, and I got a B, I got a GCSE B, so I wasn't bad at maths, but I clearly can't remember. So I'm thinking, but like, as an adult, you're going to Google it, aren't you? What's 60% of 325? I mean, honestly, I've got to the point where I can't help him anymore. It's just too hard. Could you do that, Adam? Like 62% of 325, just without a calculator?
Could do it on paper, couldn't do it on my head.
Go on, see. It's hard, isn't it? Yeah, I could work it out on paper. Could you do 10%? I'd do 10% and then I'd do 2%.
Times it by 60.
And you can find it. But it's really, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he's got about 50 questions a week to do like that. All sorts of different ones. Anyway, should we do some better maths for you? Should we do some better maths for you? Shall we say goodbye to $99.99?
Bye.
Bye, $99.99. We want a better price. Right, so what happens when
take off the first number?
So Alison has 250 silver spacer beads at $99.99.
Yes.
In 20 seconds time, she's going to reduce the price by a massive percentage. 50%, we can do that, Max. I can do that, that's fine.
How many units will we have left? None, because they're all going to sell out.
Are you ready today to get yours into your collection? It is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Half the price. 20 pence per bead. 20 pence per bead, and we're not finished there. And we're not finished there. Are you ready to get this into your collection? We've got a big quantity. This is 1,000 pieces of silver, and if I'm right in thinking, you're going to get all 3 of these under a very good price.
Because you're saying there's 20% off if you buy all 3. Wow.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
20% off if you buy these and the 2 mils and the flat head pins as well, which Margot is excited for. They're coming up. Massive savings to be made. Are you ready? How about this? Now you can buy it as a single at $39.99, or if you buy all 3, it takes it under £30. Under £30 for 250 of them.
Oh my goodness.
It's amazing, that's amazing value.
That is amazing.
That's 10 grams of silver minimum
for
£30. It's absolutely brilliant. If we look at a retail price at the moment, silver is about £13 as a retail price per gram. That's well over £130 just for the silver at retail. Yours today is £30 if you buy all 3. And Roscoe is being a right old cheeky boy today. We're not even done.
Oh gosh, I'm going to be shopping again, aren't I?
Right, we're not done.
I've got a load to pick up now.
Right, we're going to go again. We're at 16 pence per bead.
Brilliant.
60. That's the price of base metal, isn't it? You can see why there's so many collectors already on the phone lines. You can see why so many of you are getting involved with this. He's such a cheeky boy. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. We're not done at $39.99. Look, if you get all three, I'm just going to tell them, Roscoe, if you get all three, it's going to be under 100. 1,000 pieces of silver under £100. It's going to last you a long old time. Yeah. That's like a pirate. 1,000 pieces of silver under £100.
Can I?
$34.99. We've got a brand new member of staff in the studio today. He thinks we've all lost the plot. He's laughing like,
he's like, what have I done? What have I done?
At $34.99. It's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, right? If you've got a bit of bonkers about you, you'll fit in the Jewellery Maker family.
Don't take yourself too seriously.
Our collectors are exactly the same. All of our collectors are the same. We're all a bit bonkers.
So I'm just giving them the heads up because I think these are fab for finishing off. You know when you've got you've done macrame and you get the little bit left over to do a sliding knot, and you want, I put a sterling silver bead at the end of those knots. Clever. And it looks amazing. I've got amazing macrame coming up on the 23rd.
23rd, heads up.
So heads up.
Pop it in your diary.
These will be fab with it.
23rd of June. You're going to want to be making with these.
Yeah.
You're going to want to be making. I mean, you're going to use so many. This is going to last you.
This will go for so many.
This is going to last you. $34.99. If you get your other two boxes, so if you get your other pieces of silver, 1,000 pieces of silver under 100 today.
That's amazing.
With a discount. It's absolutely brilliant. Chris, well done. Pam in Surrey, well done. Maureen, Ella, Maker, Nuala, beautiful.
That's a lovely name, isn't it?
Sheila, Pamela, Heather, Angela, Kent. You do need to check out, okay? Because that is really, really low.
That's what our old boat was called, Sheila.
Sheila?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sheila.
That is so, so sweet. What's your current boat called?
The Glorantha Moon. It won't mean anything to you.
Oh, is it
It's from a
book?
role-playing. It's from a role-play game.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Hold that phone line and well done. Loads of you checking this out. It's absolutely brilliant. Chris and Maureen, say that again? Head pins. Head pins. Amazing. What are you doing?
Amazing. I've worked here for 12 years and no one's ever understood any of my references before.
Mike's got it. See? We knew he had a bit of mad.
First time ever.
We knew he had a bit of mad about you. Welcome, Mike. We've got Mike on cameras today.
You're great. Please always be on shift when I am.
Do you know the game? Yeah. I only know a couple games.
RuneQuest.
Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, I didn't know that one. I only know Dungeons and Dragons. God. I think that's the only one. Oh, and is Hammerhead? No,
Warhammer, you're thinking. Hammerhead.
That's a shark.
It's a what?
That's his accent.
Say it again, go on.
It's a shark.
It's a shark. Oh dear.
Ross just said it. Is that what I just said? Because I didn't hear Ross's accent. He thought he said it.
She's gone again. This is becoming a habit with us.
I said shark. And he said
shark.
Did I just say that? That's how good my impression is now.
Yeah,
he thought he said it. There we go. Right, now I've got a flat head. Not a shark. Right then, let's bring to you. Now these
Gotta love your job, haven't you?
Flathead pins. Every time, see, my problem with these is I keep saying hairpin, don't I? And I cannot say head pin for some reason.
Don't let her near any featherweight head pins, for goodness sake.
Right, so these are your flat. I can't say it.
A flat head pin.
Right. We're coming at £1 each. You've got, again, minimum of your 10 grams of silver. Now these are, Alison, how often do you use flathead pins?
You use them loads, but what's interesting about these is they're very fine.
Right, the gauge.
So they work hardened, so they're a 0.4 mil head pin, right, which is amazing. So that means they're going to fit on all your small gemstones, which we don't normally have.
Like your Amazonite that we've
like
just
your
done.
Amazonite.
Like your Amazonite that we've just done.
Yeah.
Right, We're under 50 and we're not stopping there. We told you, 250, this is going to be the best possible deal. It's all solid sterling silver.
You have to let it go.
95 solid sterling silver. They come in these fabulous little pots as well. We do love a good pot.
Yes, we do love a good pot.
We do love a good little pot. We're not done at $49.99. Barbara's in, Lauren's in, Maureen, Carol, Amanda. 2 Pams. Oh, 2 Pams in. Sue.
Sorry, you've got a Pamela. You've got a Pamela and a Pam.
Yeah. No, 2 Pams.
But these are great for they're great for doing bubble style necklaces,
and
bracelets,
rings. Yeah.
for doing rings, for doing your delicate gemstones. Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. So you're going to get 250 of your featherweight head pin in solid sterling silver, and we are not done. And they're also 33 mils, so
which
actually
is nice.
It's a nice length, isn't it, as well?
You could do a wrap loop on the end of then, and you've still got plenty spare.
And always keep your little bits of spares. Alison's got a great tip for that. You know when you just
clip bits
snip
off
the end?
Put them in a little pot.
Put them in a little pot like that.
Yeah. Until they outgrow the pot. But sterling silver, I do both, but keep them separately. Keep your sterling silver because you can melt it down.
Yeah, brilliant. Today,
and you can reuse it.
We're not done. Oh, Sheila's back in. Afternoon, Sheila. We're going to do... Margot's in. She said, did I just see featherweight head pins? She did, Margot.
You did.
So if you get all 3, that takes us to $29.99 today. If you don't get all 3, it's still a brilliant deal.
It's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
Because how many, you've got 250 of these as well.
250.
That's amazing.
So they're going to last, aren't they?
They are.
They are really going to last. So you can use your 250 silver head pins. You can also save the little bits of silver once you've chopped them and melt them down if you want to as well. Oh, hang on, I'm picking up the wrong size here.
But if not, just keep saving it and then sell it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people buy sterling silver and gold these days.
Absolutely.
So I do this with my silver, but I reused my silver and I did it with my...
You do it with your base metal as well,
I do it with my base metal and I saved it up. It took several years, and we eventually had that Swedish blue bag from that Swedish shop.
Oh yeah.
You've got the huge bags. I had one of those full.
Do you know, it's not, I used to think that Swedish shop was actually really cost effective. It's expensive. Have you been recently?
Well, it depends what you buy.
Yeah.
It does depend on what you buy and where you... But I'd saved all that up and I took it to a scrappy and got £117 for it.
Lovely.
Thanks very much. That'll do some holiday money.
Yeah.
For nothing, for stuff you throw away. They used to laugh at me. I'd say, put it in your bit pot. Yes, and look at me now. I had £117. I'm retiring.
I'm on the boat, exactly. Look at this. Look at this. This is your the 2 mil spacer beads.
Yeah.
That come over in the next auction.
Beautiful.
Work beautifully. Isn't that pretty? That strand, by the way, that's your Amazonite.
Is there still some of those left?
There's a couple.
Excellent.
$4.99 if you want to get your Amazonite strand. Right, now, next up.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't 250. This is 500.
Wow.
Spacer beads. 500. So between the 3 of them, that's 1,000 pieces of silver.
And you don't need a lot. You can still use them as you know, punctuation in your jewellery,
Morse code jewellery.
Morse code jewellery.
They come in this little silver container, this little plastic container, and they have a tarnish-proof little pouch.
Yeah. Don't throw away the little square of paper. That's an anti-tarnish strip.
Yeah, and then you're going to get 500. So if you're getting all 3, you get 20% off, and that's 1,000 pieces of silver. What's a pirate's favourite gemstone? Come on, I told you this morning.
You did.
Larimar. Or Aragonite. If you've got any pirate jokes, send them in. What is a pirate's favourite letter?
Go on.
No, you have to answer. Say that louder, Bex.
Ah.
No, it's the C. Right?
One presenter, free to good home.
I know, right? I know. We've lost the plot. Right. Let's have a look then. 500 of your spacer beads. That's amazing value, isn't it?
It is.
To get this, all 3 of them, that's 1,000 pieces of silver for less than £100.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's absolutely phenomenal.
Brilliant. And today, if you're getting all 3, you get your 20% off. It's fantastic to we call this our JewelleryMaker Essentials because you're going to use it, aren't you? You'll go over the next couple of months.
You're going to use them.
You're going to get them, it's not like something, sometimes you might get a project and there'll be one piece where you think, I'll put that in my stash, and then 6 months later you still haven't used it. That's not going to be, that is not going to be the case for 500 of your 2mm spacer beads. If you want the 2mm Amazonite, pop that into your basket. That is available on your JewelleryMaker website. How about, oh my gosh, they're flying out the door.
I'm not surprised.
Hey, you could use these. You know how Alison's done these special little extra add-on? You could do your channel setting with
Again, channel set them. Use the 3 sizes. We had the 4mm on, we had 5mm earlier, didn't we? So you can use the 2, 3 and 5mm and actually have a nice graduation going as well.
Bridge. Amazing. $34.99, and we're not done there.
Oh, hang on a minute. I
We're
thought
not,
that's where we stopped.
No. There's 500, and you get Yvonne's instructions too. 500, and you get a further 20% if you get the 1,000 pieces of silver ore. Are you ready? 500 of your spacer beads. Yeah, this is the thing that we wanted to do, because we could have put the parcel together at one price, but we thought, you know what? Some people might want to get 2 of those. Some people might only want to get those. So we wanted to make it as friendly, as shopping friendly as we possibly can. Today, we've just done 500 spacer beads. Look at this. £30.
Oh my gosh.
£30. That's brilliant. Even if you just want the 500 spacers, that's amazing value, isn't it? How much is that per bead, Roscoe? 6p.
Oh my gosh.
6p. Per bead.
That's ridiculous.
A space metal price, isn't it?
Yeah, so when you're adding things to your jewellery and you want to add them, hang on a minute, how much is 33 times 6? So for £1.98 and some wire, you can make that ring.
Yeah, which is just crazy good value.
So it's going to be less than a £5 that ring.
Yeah.
And that would be solid sterling silver.
Solid sterling silver. It's
Oh my goodness.
Brilliant. Probably about £3, yeah. You could make this ring roughly about £3 with those.
Wow.
And that would be a silver ring. It's amazing, isn't it? Really, really cool. For about £3. I mean, you sell it for what, 25? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Agnes, West Sussex, Emma in West Yorkshire, Beverly, Barbara, Lauren, Maureen and Carol, Pam and Pamela, Sue, Maker. And if you take, it's right, if you get all 3, it's actually not £100, it's $79.99.
Wow.
Which is really good.
That's phenomenal.
1,000 pieces of silver, $79.99. It's going to last you ages. I wonder, because we've had people message in say, I got this in birthday, and it's brilliant because I don't have to use them sparingly. I wonder if you've got through them already. From May. I wonder if you've already got through them.
Wow.
Say that again, Roscoe. Yeah. Right, if you buy all 3 at $79.99, you're getting 1,000 pieces of silver. It means everything is 8p per component.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. That is a big birthday bundle. Big discount for you, for your solid sterling silver. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. Amazing, right? Under 30. Hold that telephone line. Right. We're going to do the exaggerated ring bolts.
I love these. They're such a fab piece.
3? Oh, yeah. That's good, isn't it?
It's very good.
Now, it's always good to have a few different types of clasps in your arsenal, isn't it?
It is.
Because depending on your style, what you've made.
Yeah, depending on the style, depending on, you don't want a 6mm a 6mm trigger clasp or a 6mm bolt ring clasp, and you've got 12, 15mm beads. It's going to look ridiculous.
Yeah, you do need a bigger.
Likewise, also, I wouldn't necessarily put those with 2mm beads unless but you could put those with multi-stranded 2mm beads.
You certainly could.
So if you've multi-bought those 2mm beads, so you've got a mass, you've got like 10 strands twisted, would look amazing.
It's also hallmarked as well. So if you are making to sell, it's hallmarked 925 sterling silver. What's the gram weight, Roscoe? 4.4. 4.4. I would imagine that's each, I believe. They're amazing. So it's hallmarked. You can use, and you can also, I've seen Susie sometimes when she does her marlers, she'll do a tassel that can come on and off. So you can use them at the top of a marler, so you can have it adjustable. I'm seeing more and more people making sort of adjustable jewellery, which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it gives you more choice. It's like having what do they call it, a capsule wardrobe or whatever. So you can interchange things. So if you've got jewellery which you can make 3 pieces of jewellery out of one, because you've got a necklace and a bracelet you can connect together, then you can take off this or add that. It just gives you so much more options. Mm-hmm. I mean, I love these. I like the fact that both sides move, both of the loops move.
Articulated.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Really well made.
Such good quality.
And, you know, the findings are the devil in the detail, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
If you've got really nice jewellery and you've probably seen them before, I always recommend going and have a little snoop around. If you do a jewellery show, go and have a look at what other people are doing. Yeah. Because you will find that they might make really beautiful jewellery, but if their clasp is a bit naff,
look at the back.
Ruins it. You really want good quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the devil's in the detail.
It is. It's the attention to detail. Absolutely. It can take your jewellery from, that's a nice piece of jewellery, to wow.
Yeah, totally agree.
Because you've really cared about it. And it will get you the sale against someone who's just stuck any old clasp on the back and doesn't really care about it.
Totally agree. Right, you're going to get 3 of them. Are you ready for your price? It is 925 jumbo bolt ring clasp at 12mm in size today. They're great for the pearls as well, if you're doing pearl
yeah,
strings.
beautiful.
For 3. That's really good. £20 for the 3. That's a lot of silver for that price. Add it to your stash.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I wouldn't say these are as essential, but you will use them. You'll find it.
Clasps are essential.
Yeah.
And having a variety of clasps makes your jewellery making easier, because you can have it fit for purpose. I've run out before now, and I've had to put a tiny clasp on a big necklace, and I hated it.
And then you just can't.
And I'm only coming here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm really sorry, because this is I ran out of clasps, and you know.
But it is.
But
one
it
of those,
feels awful.
You know, you'll find that you'll run out of jump rings a lot. You'll find that you run out of head pins a lot. Or you'll find you run out of clasps a lot.
Yeah.
Here at JewelleryMaker, you can absolutely fill your stash, and affordably. You know, like our maker said yesterday, she said, you know, I was trying to make my jewellery business work, and I just couldn't make any profit. By shopping from JewelleryMaker, you really can.
Well, the thing is, we tend to sell at, well, better than wholesale prices usually, because of our buying power, and because we buy in such quantities. We get an amazing deal that we pass on. So most people who are making jewellery to sell aren't, you know, they're not going to be buying. I mean, that's definitely a bumper stash builder.
Yeah.
But most people will be going out and buying half a dozen jump rings, half a dozen, and the cost goes up. The smaller the quantity you're buying, the higher the high price per unit. Yeah. So when you're buying it like this, it makes it so cost effective.
Yeah.
And you can add that into your jewellery. Yeah. So it becomes a lot better.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Because of the buying power we have.
Exactly. Well, hold that telephone line, and well done, keep checking those out. We've got your slider bracelets as your masterclass coming up as well. We're going to pop these onto pre-order for you now. So the slider bracelets on the bar, this is your simple slider, this is the project, and then we're going to show you how to fancy them up a bit. So that's the project.
Yeah.
And then Alison has fancied them up, and she's going to show us a few ways that we can create these beautiful looks. With the gemstones, with the jump rings, with the sliders. So you've got rose, you've got gold, you've got silver. You're going to get all 3 gemstones. Right? You just have to choose your colourway. Yeah. All right? So you're going to get a pack of 3. All. Yeah, I'll get them all, because it's going to be a good price. Well done, and hold that phone line. Next up, we've got your crimp covers.
I love these.
Handy. Now, these are essential.
Your little Pac-Man.
Little Pac-Man. show you what they look like. Now, 6 weeks ago, if you said to me, Steph, you need a crimp cover, I'd think, I've never even heard of that in my life.
A what?
What is a crimp cover? This is a crimp cover. In fact, let me show you with my little tweezers. And everybody's right, you do need crimp covers.
Again, they're a finishing touch. But again, they're something that I have sadly lacking in my stash.
Do you? Because you use them all the time. Oops, sorry.
Well, I can't get them. So even saying, can we have some? And they're like, well, sorry, we bought some in, but they've sold out.
Yeah, they do.
It's like, oh, okay.
They sell out really quickly.
They go so quick because they're a finishing touch.
So this is, if you've got, if you're finishing your thread, the most common use for them is when you're finishing your thread work with your firewire or your tiger tail or something.
If you've got your tiger tail and you crimp it, so that the crimp is the tube, so your tube needs to be the size to fit into there, so make sure you match them up. And basically you crimp it so it collapses around the whatever thread you're using it and secures it. But you're left with a sort of tube. Some people just flatten them, so you're left with a flat square. I close mine so it's like a tube becomes another tube, but you get this seam on it. So then you want to cover that, so you use a crimp bead cover, and that goes. Here's the knot. I'm going to eat it a bit like a Pac-Man.
Yeah.
And then you close that carefully.
Like you said, though, it's not just for crimp.
No.
This could be just called a cover.
It's a
bead.
cover. It's an open. I would call it an open bead.
Yeah.
Because you can use it to cover your elastic.
Yeah.
Because especially with your finer gems, again, if you've got some fine elastic and you've put it, you can't pull it back through a bead.
Yeah.
Or you end up with something huge. These are beautiful because they're a nice small size.
Yeah, and
so
they're secure as well.
They're
Double
secure.
security.
So basically, when you've done your knot, I usually pop a little bit of glue in, close the crimp on that glue, and then trim the ends afterwards.
Yeah.
And then that's all secure inside.
And looks pretty.
You can use it, so covering your crimp beads, doing that, a knotted necklace. So when you get to the ends, you've got to go through, if you can't get back through the gemstone because there's not enough room, then you've got an odd knot that never looks the same on the end. Again, put a crimp bead cover over it. Covers a multitude of sins.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cover. It's kind of like a little conceal of silver.
How many of you ever made a threaded one? You've put your crimps on and everything, you've put your covered on, and then you pick it up and you realise that you didn't shake it down, so there's a little bit of a gap appeared. Pick a couple of places, add a crimp bead cover.
Oh, that's an excellent tip.
So you can just close those. They look, once you've closed them, like a bead.
Is an excellent tip, Alison.
Takes up space.
Yeah, brilliant. Right then, 30 seconds, one crash. This is going to be a really, really good deal because there's 100 of them here. We normally do these in a pack of about 25, maybe 30 or 40. They're like gold dust at JewelleryMaker. They fly out the door. Big gram weight, 925 solid sterling silver. There's 100 pieces, so this is going to really, really last. And like Alison said, there's so many uses for them. They're really handy.
You can crimp onto metal. You can use these covers on metal. We can use them, you used them on a jump ring, which was a new one to me.
Yeah.
Why not?
Just to secure, so that I didn't know
thread
how
won't
to
move.
solder the jump ring, so I thought if I put a crimp cover on it really tightly, it's kind of like a solder line, almost.
But if you'd have soldered it, you'd have melted the thread anyway.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, there you go, so I had to do it. $19.99 for 100 crimp covers. That's amazing, isn't it?
And they're sterling silver, don't forget.
Yeah. $19.99, absolute bargain. Loads of you stacking up your stashes. Lots of you getting these JewelleryMaker essentials, your 95 silver savings. It's a great deal. It's a great price point for 100 crimp covers. They are 10 pence each today in solid sterling silver. So handy.
So finishing off your seed beading again is can be a bit messy. So you can actually take a seed bead into that. So you could put an 11 seed bead in there, knot it, and then close it on that seed bead. So to try and knot your beading thread would just pull through.
Yeah.
But you can actually knot a bead into there and then cover the bead with the knot.
Clever.
And again, you've hidden it. So
yeah, clever.
Yeah.
Right, the phone lines have just gone ramajama. You can still do it. I think everybody's just realised just how low we've gone at this price today. $19.99, absolutely brilliant. Pam, Bernadette, Sue, Richard, Maker in County Durham, Muar, well done to Lorraine and Sarah, Tracy, Richard, loads of you checking it out at $19.99.
We've got a lot of the counties, haven't we? County Carlow, County Durham, County Down, County Durham again.
Yeah.
County Armagh.
That
place
Gwynedd. In Wales. Yeah, Gwynedd.
Gwynedd.
I said to my other half the other day, I was like, did you know there's a one letter missing in the Welsh alphabet?
There's a few.
So there's no W. No, sorry, there's
no
Z.
Yeah, there's no there's no V.
There's no V, there's no Z. Oh, there you go.
No V. So a V, you get a V from a single F.
So
and a double F is an F sound, and a single F is a V.
Sound. Do you speak Welsh or just a little tiny bit?
I used to be fluent till I was about 11, and then I can understand a lot more than I can say.
You can listen to it and get it.
If I went back into a Welsh speaking environment, I'd pick it up
quite quickly. Yeah. And can you read it on the signs and things like that?
Yeah. Signs are fairly basic.
Yeah. See, I can't do any languages. I can barely do English. I do a little Spanish, but not.
My father-in-law, little funny story, very small story. So my father-in-law, years ago before we were married, came up to Wales, and he kept seeing all these signs for Gwesty.
Right.
Which is the Welsh for hotel, but he was looking for this hotel called Gwesty because it says hotel, Gwesty. Yeah. So he was looking all the way, and he stopped and said, "Oh, where's this Gwesty?"
Yeah, and they're like, there's 7 of them on that road.
We kept looking for this hotel called Gwesty.
That is so funny. Well, we are very excited to take you into Alison's Masterclass. As you very well know, she is the master. She is the master. She's Yoda. And we're going to be doing our simple sliders, but we're going to make them fancy in one more auction. Oh, sorry, we do have the lever backs. Here I am, going into the Masterclass.
One of my favourite kind of earring findings.
Lever backs. So why is it one of your favourite kinds?
I have 2 favourites. I have the lever backs and the threader.
Okay.
Because my hair is really frizzy.
Okay.
So if I put I've got fat earlobes, so I can't use studs because they never make them long enough. I do. So I can't wear studs. So if I use shepherd hooks and my hair's loose, I'll catch it and they'll flick them out.
Right.
So lever arch are secured, and the other ones you can't flick it because it's chain. So these are
They are very good extra for security.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a fiddler, so I'll end up pulling the shepherd's hook out all the time. So these are great for that because they'll stay in all the time as well, which is really, really good. So obviously you put, the hook through. And then it latches, and it's a nice secure latch. Then it's not going to go
sprung,
anywhere.
so
it also looks really nice.
It does.
You've got that drop.
But that is the back.
Did you see what happened? I said drop it and I dropped it at the same time. You've got that little drop so that if you want to have a bit of articulation and you want the gemstones to move a little bit, then they're perfect. Again, a little bit like clasps. You can't have enough earring findings,
usually, and I'll just have a look. They usually open. Yes, I think they are open. Yes, they are. So your loop at the bottom is open.
Perfect.
So you can
Alison
take it
was
open.
just checking.
Yeah.
Jewellery makers. This loop here at the bottom isn't soldered, so you can open
it like a jump ring.
Exactly like a jump ring. And the trick with the jump ring is we don't pull apart, we twist.
Until this afternoon.
Open it like a gate.
Yes.
Yes, we open it like a gate. That is the trick with the jump ring. Right. £5. Crikey,
Excellent.
I didn't even see you do that. Hey, that's amazing, isn't it?
2 pairs.
That is really, really good. $4.99 then for you to get this into your collection today. They are so handy. You will use loads of them in your stash, so multi-buy if you can. At $4.99, that is a chance for you to stock up. If your order is open today, get ready because our masterclass is a sleep and basket price. It's going to be so good.
Oh, are they? I don't know what they're going for.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. Really, really affordable. They're coming up for you.
And they're on pre-order.
The next hour. Yeah, they're available on pre-order.
Oh, we've got lots.
Love the deal that we've got for you. So it is time. Yeah, guarantee your colour now on pre-order. We don't have many of the rose gold, and they are coming up for you as part of your masterclass with Alison next.
show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello jewellery makers, I am back on your screen on Tuesday the 24th of June, and I have these most amazing shapes to work with in the morning. Got beautiful starfish and shells, along with some amazing coloured seed beads. We've got all those, plus memory wire. So I'm really excited to be working with those in the morning. And at midday, I've got these most amazing sparkly, beautiful rounds, as well as a beautiful strand of pearls. And I can't wait to show these all to you in all the beautiful jewelry I'm going to be making up. So we've got memory wire, beautiful shells and beachy themed things, as well as loads of glitz, and I can't wait. I hope to see you there. Bye.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We've got a fantastic couple of days. On Wednesday, we are joined by guest designer Rachel. She's going to be making with the early bird special in the 9. Now, we've got brand new peach moonstone strands, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got a free-form malachite coming up as your deal of the day. And then we've got freshwater pearl beaded beads coming up in the 11, so super excited about that. Coming up on Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Deb. She's going to be making with the early bird in the 9 o'clock hour, and this time it is a brand new 3D mother of pearl flower. We've then got agate, the most awesome brand new agate collection coming up with Toby in the 10, and then we've got the superb agate collection coming up in the 11 o'clock as well. We'll see you then.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
So this Thursday at 10 a.m, I wanted to do something a little bit different for our deal of the day. And despite bringing you one incredible agate already this year, I'm about to bring you one of the most unique and exceptional gemstones that you can find out there. Come and join me this Thursday at 10 a.m. for a deal of the day that can't be missed, featuring some of the world's finest agate.
You are watching Yoda, aka Alison Tarry.
It's been a while.
She is going to share with us some amazing wire working. So yeah, that's right. When we launched the sliders, just the slider attachment was £15 just for one. Sorry, Alison.
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
I just want to. This is such a great way to show you all of these pieces. So here's your projects, here's your kits. You might want to get all 6. All 3, sorry.
9.
9.
All 9.
Well, I told you the maths has gone right out the door. Right, so you're going to get an amethyst, a tiger's eye and a rose quartz in each project.
Amazing.
You're going to get the jump rings that you need for each slider, and you're going to get the slider component. Okay, so you've got your silver, your gold and your rose as well. So you've got your chance to get all 3 of these for an amazing, amazing price. What we're going to do in our demonstration, because it is quite a quick and easy make, you know, as a project.
Yeah, because they said, oh, here's your project. And I went, can I add something to that, please?
Yeah.
Because otherwise I've done like a 3-step project.
Yes.
Which you'd have gone, well, that's not a masterclass.
So we're going to do a bit of wire
So I've
work
added a little bit of wire on top.
So they are all available for you on pre-order. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our demo, and then we are going to do our auction so that you can purchase them.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so I've given Steph and I've got 2 pieces. So I'm going to start with the wire work, and then while you're finishing off your wire work, I'll go on to the adding the gemstone.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because it is slightly different.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to
show us how it's done.
just show you the time where it's not how you open a jump ring.
Okay.
Because there's always an exception. That's usually me who has it.
Okay.
So it's a weave I've done before, but it's a weave I love. I've always do this weave. I've got 2 lengths. You need about, I haven't measured these, but you need about 25 centimetres, I think. No, sorry, I did measure it for this, 13 centimetres.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 13 centimetre lengths will be enough to go round it. These are longer, it doesn't matter. All you've done is wasted a bit of wire, so, but about 13 centimetres to go round your bar.
Okay.
So you're going to start with your, start with your 0.4.
Yeah.
Now you want to start, so you want about 6 centimetres in the middle. So you want a couple of centimetres, 2 or 3 centimetres at the end. And you're going to start by wrapping 4 times around one of the closest to you, wire. So you're going to wrap 4 times around it. Okay, squish it down.
4.
Yeah. So when you've got the other 2, so when you're holding them and you've got them a little bit more secure, you're going to flick out the 2 ends. So you create this sort of funnel area. So when you're wrapping, you don't have to try and work out which is which. We're only using 2. We did 4 last time, so it's really quite easy to control them. But if you want, you can put masking tape on them if you want. So we're now going to wrap twice around the 2. So you're trying to keep it as close together as you can, but you don't want to pull those tight because you want to maintain this gap. Now, a 0.4 gap.
A little gap between.
Yeah. So it's approximately the width of the thickness of your nail.
Okay.
Is usually about a 0.4-ish.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're going to go through. So because you haven't pulled the 2 mega tightly, you're going to go through, and then as you pull it down, you're going to push that with your finger. So see my finger has pushed that wire. So it's pulled that one tight and pushed it up against the other 2.
Like that?
Yeah, that's fine. So now you're going to do another 3 of those single wraps. 2,
so
3.
3 in total. 4.
Yeah, so 4 in total.
4 in total, yeah. Got it, yeah?
Now, that's what happens when you get it a bit slack, is you'll get a funny bump. There you go. You'll get a little bit of a bump up here. So just undo it and then tighten it up and keep pushing it down so that it's all bumped up against each other. Yeah, but you don't have to. It will just be a more organic look.
So it's 4 2
So it's
4.
It's a 4 in 2 weave, and you just keep going. Wrap 4 times, then twice, 4 times, then twice. And for the one we've got in the instructions, the double bar, for want of a better word, which is the middle one on rose gold on the stands, that you want to wrap around a couple of times. Sorry, on the bottom one, that's it. 1 2 3 4, and then you're going to go twice. So you just keep going 4 and 2 until you've got. Now you'll get quicker at weaving. So when you weave, a lot of people will say they break 0.4, and especially if they do it with 0.2, and that's because they hold the wire in the same place. So let me show you
The
with the
thicker wire,
end.
or
No,
no.
the 0.4. Both you move your hands with. If I take this 0.4 and I hold it in the same place and I wrap round, what happens is this part here gets exceedingly work hardened and it just snaps because it becomes brittle. If you don't want to constantly run your fingers over it, because again that work harden it, but you want to be loose with it. So as you go round, I hold it close, so I've always got my non-dominant hand, which for me is my left, as close to where I'm working as possible. So you'll never see me holding my wire there. I'm always there, so I constantly move my hand up to the next weave. And the same, I keep my hand quite low on the wire, because that means every time I've wrapped round, you're pulling it through. So each time you're moving it a small quantity, so you have to sort of let go and re-grab when you're doing the close ones. You're just moving it around, and it's not causing it that friction because you're not holding on to it. So that's the tip with the finer wires. You can break 1 mil. Well, I can break 1 mil just by doing that as well. So for those of you who are of an age who can remember Uri Geller, the spoon guy, well done. And what he did, so he it was back in the 70s.
Oh, did he bend a spoon?
So he used to bend spoons. But he'd be sitting there and he'd be rubbing it like that while you're talking, and he'd be rubbing it and he'd warming it. And I'm not saying that's all he did, you know, I don't know.
No, it was magic, Alison.
It was magic, yeah, and he had an affinity for metal, but he was also warming it and making that metal far more malleable that you could then bend it. Now, I don't know what he used. If you use stainless steel, then it wouldn't work. If you use silver spoons, it would certainly work. You can soften them.
Not anymore with the price of silver.
Well, not at the price. Do you know what? I looked for some silver spoons to do an upcycled jewellery.
Oh yeah.
You can't get them for love nor money these days.
Oh, I was looking at some. I was looking at some doing forks.
Oh yeah.
Like into bangles.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah, we have. I think Claire did some. Yeah, because we had a ring bender or a wire bender.
So we're just doing a 3, putting it tight, and then a 2. Here,
yeah,
this is what I've done so far.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
I have come a long way, KP. But we've just had our director just swap over for a second. So we've got.
I thought his voice had changed.
Yeah. So we've got KP jumping on for Adam. She's just had a little break. And KP was my director next door when I was on Gems, and she said, "I can't believe you just done that."
She's doing amazingly. Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm very impressed with her as well, because everything I've thrown at her, she's gone, "Oh yeah, I can do that."
I'll give everything.
And even without, hang on then.
You do.
You
do. There's a phrase: "Give everything a go once, and if you like it, do it again."
But also don't expect perfection first time.
Yes.
Because not everybody can.
Be kind to yourself.
Yeah, I ran a workshop for someone. Well, it was the first workshop I'd ever run here.
Yeah.
And someone had thrown down from Scotland to do it. And now, no pressure then. Just come for this workshop, no pressure. And one of the ladies had a bit of OCD, and she couldn't cope with it not being perfect.
Oh, bless her.
And I had to try and talk to her, because she got it was Viking knit, and it's something you need to practice. And I said, you go on a workshop to learn a technique. The same with this, we'll teach you the technique, you have to practice it to make it perfect. It all takes a bit of time. You can't expect to suddenly pick it up and, oh look, it's perfect. I mean, I've known a few people who she's one of them, who've been very good straight away. Yeah.
Do you know what it is though? This is probably my 4th. I have done it a couple of times now, and also I do get Yoda, sat right next to me. So it's that I'm at a massive vantage point by being able to say, "Can you just check that? And can you just double check that?" But I have to say, I really have enjoyed. I know I've said it a couple of times now. I really like the wire work.
Yeah.
People will find their little niches.
You will all find what you're thinking of. Right. So I think
it's because I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, I love wire work. I started off with chainmail. and I thought, this is it, I'm going to be a chainmailer, I love it. And then I discovered wire, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can make anything with wire. Like I said before, I've actually fixed my car windscreen wiper with wire.
I saw something the other day and I thought, I could fix that with wire. I can't make this now.
I lost the strap on a hat when we were on the boat, and it was very windy, so I actually made a wire
strap. Yeah, well, there you go.
It's just like, well, yeah, I can do that. I've got wire. Right. So I haven't quite got the 6 centimeters, but you'll get the idea. So you've got different ones there. Now the one you saw the last, that's the one, thank you, the tiger's eye. That's just got a strap around the middle, so that's going to take a lot less weaving.
Yeah.
The one that's got the squiggle, again, will take less weaving. That one takes the most because that weaving goes over the top, around the back, and then back over. So that has the longest part of the weaving. And then the rose quartz one's got a squiggle across the front, so it's not going round the back. So you've got, again, you're having less weave. So I've got a couple of bracelets here. I did say I would tell you there's something slightly different. Now we had a slight discussion earlier about how the hole and the jump ring can cause it to be a little bit different.
Yes.
Depending on.
So I said you only ever twist a jump ring open.
Yes.
Alison said, there's always
an exception.
There's always an exception. So let me show you how far I've got. I'm quite proud of this actually. This is my first one that's neat.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's neat, isn't it?
That is absolutely brilliant.
So my other ones have been a bit bohemian. Whereas, look at that, nice and neat and tidy.
That is absolutely
Yuri
brilliant.
Geller,
eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out, mate.
Right, so although the wire will fit through these holes brilliantly, if it's a straight piece of wire, it will go straight through with loads of room, absolutely wiggle room. Okay, so these are about the same gauge of wire. So if I pop that in thread there, you can see there's loads of waggle room. However, this is a curve, so that's not going to go all the way through and round because of the depth of the hole. The hole is straight, that is curved, so it needs you'd have to have a really big hole on there or a massive jump ring, both of which would look odd. So this is one of the few times I will say, and it's very rare I say this to you, so it's one of the few times that I will say, instead of opening it side to side, so normally you would open it like a door, like that.
Yeah.
This time you're going to pull them apart. So I'm just going to...
Everybody hold your breath.
Yeah.
We're breaking the rules.
Now, normally, if you do that to a jump ring, it is very difficult to get it back into shape.
Right.
But what you're effectively creating is a pinch bail.
Okay.
So what you've created is a pinch bail. So now we can put this in from both directions. Yeah, so you've gone in from each direction and you can squidge it either with your hands or your pliers, and then that has secured it. So you've created a pinch bowl,
yes.
A pinch bail. The join is in the middle, but you've got to do it so that you pinch them both. Otherwise, you'll have one going all the way through and the other one sort of sticking here, and your bracelet will come off.
And the jump rings come with the project, so this is exactly the same. Yeah. This is exactly the right jump rings that you need for this.
Yeah, because you either end up with a massive hole in there to put the jump ring through, which is going to look odd, or you end up with a huge jump ring which is almost flat, which is also going to look odd.
Yeah.
So you're effectively creating, these are effectively pinch bails. So you just pop it over, you're going to pop the other side in, squidge it closed, and then just tighten it up with your pliers. And to be fair, you don't use much, but the bit in the middle there now is going to be flat. That bit in there will be straight rather than curved. So you've effectively created a D-ring of a pinch bail.
Yes.
So, of course, when you do that, don't forget to actually attach your chain before you shut them, because otherwise you've got to open your pinch bail to be able to put your chain on. So don't do what I've just done. Actually remember to put, and it does say to put it on in the instructions. So before you pinch it, you've got to actually attach your ring of your bail. Now, the ring of your chain. Now, these chains actually have a loop each side. So you've got to be careful. Now, I'm going to make such a mess of putting that back in because it came out beautifully. There you go. There you go. So you can see now there's a totally different shape there. We'll just squidge that. And this is why normally you wouldn't open it like that, because you'll end up with a deformed jump ring. There we go. So pop it back on. Just be careful when you're putting it on that you actually get the two from the same side as your slider. So let me, because otherwise your slider won't work how you think it's going to work. But you've got two loops, so you can actually attach, we had those spacer beads, you can put one of those on a head pin and make a little drop, or you can put a gemstone on there, or you can leave it loose. It won't pull through, but it does have to be attached. So let's have a look how much you've got. That's probably, that's absolutely plenty.
Okay.
Absolutely plenty. So here's one I prepared earlier for you.
Thank you. Here you go. So this is what I've done, probably 3 inches. Is that about 3 inches, 2.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would need about 6 centimetres, that's all.
Okay.
So you've got plenty. Too much is not a problem because you can undo it. Yeah, and then you clear off the excess. So there we go. Cinch that back on. So for the ones I did, you can mix your metals if you want. You could put a sterling silver enhancement over all of them.
Yeah.
We have had gold coated sterling silver wire. Gold plated sterling silver wire, or you could just use sterling silver wire. For the rose gold, I actually put copper wire on it. So it doesn't matter which you use, but I would use that. So I've got my strip now. I'm going to pop it underneath. So depending on which one you want to do, but the one in the booklet, I want the edge of my wire to basically be at the edge of the gemstone. Okay, so I'm going to hold that, but you want it going diagonally. I'll put my fingers in the way. There you go. So you want it sort of coming across like that. Then you're going to go behind the back and keep your chain out of the way. So you're going to go behind your back. Just let me snip that.
So around the back.
Yeah, and then you're going to go back across again in the diagonal. So you're going to do it like that. Do you want to do it now, Ross? Yeah. Woohoo!
Right, details are live. So you're getting your 3 gemstone bars. Can you just do whatever you feel like?
Go on. Yeah, you can make whatever shape you feel like, and I'll show you in a minute how to fasten it. So you've got your 3 gemstone bars. You've got an amazing tiger's eye. You've got this. Does it say where the rose quartz is from? Because that looks like Madagascar to me.
Brazil.
Is it Brazil? I've said this before about Brazilian, haven't I?
Yeah.
And you get your beautiful amethyst.
Yeah.
You get 3 of your sliders, which you've got your beautiful. These are nice. When we first got them, we used to have massive, great big round sliders on them.
Yeah, no.
Which, when you put your wrist down like that, used to dig in your wrist.
Also, you have these little ring bolts at the end.
So you've got the loops at each end, which are closed. So you've got to attach to it, so that but they give you something to hang on to. But like I said, if you wanted to attach a gemstone there, you could. Sorry, I was doing that. We've swapped over while you were doing that.
That's okay.
And then you get your 6
jump rings,
which I've used like a pinch bail. Only because aesthetically, to go through one of these bars, because they're a beautiful size bar, you've either got to have a hole that's so big it's going to take up too much space on the bar, because you've got to have 2 of them, or you've got to have a jump ring so big to go through. So the balance of it is you then get this pinch bail effect, which is great. If you want, you can actually turn this into a triangular pinch bail and put a point in. So you can play with that.
So and you're going to get 3 of the.
And you get three of each.
Your slideys.
Slider braids.
And 6 of your jump ring / pinch bails. Your natural amethyst rose quartz and tiger's eye. I mean, you can spend £50 on just one of these.
Yeah.
We're starting at £50, which
Wow.
could be the price of
For
just
3.
one. We're going to go so low. We're going to go to an amazing, amazing price.
Yeah.
Now, Alison made me this really fancy one earlier. So again, she did a weave with the channel set Amazonites.
Yeah. Just, I mean, because I couldn't resist not doing anything else with that Amazonite while I was sat there. And B, because just to show you, you can do all sorts of different things with it. You can change your weave pattern. You could, you've hardly covered any of the gemstone, so it's not like you're going, oh well, I've taken up all the gemstone. What am I going to do? If I pop that one there, you're not taking up a load. You're actually complementing it. We said we had the 2mm or the 3mm sterling silver spacers. You could channel set that with sterling silver wire. It would look amazing. So there's a lot you can do if you want. I mean, they're gorgeous as they are, but you know me, I get out the box, so you can actually embellish these. If you go to wedding jewellery and things like that, you've got a slider which is going to fit virtually everyone, and you can actually decide which one people have. So you could say, well, I know I'm a brown person, I know that person would prefer an amethyst. Yeah. But then if you put something like this across and you put the Amazonite on all of them, it synchronises them all together. So you can give each of them they can pick which one of those they want, but then you use the embellishment to tie them into a consistent style for your wedding theme.
I really think they're gorgeous, and I think they'll be really popular. We all know that on our jewellery stands there are some designs that are really popular, there are some designs that kind of get a little bit, and sometimes that might be our favourite piece that doesn't actually, people don't want to buy, but sometimes it might be the piece that we spent a long time on, but actually these sorts of things they actually love. They really, really love purchasing, so I think it'll be really, really popular. We're not paying $49.99. This is for 3. This is for 3. How about £10 per slider and everything else for free? $29.99. Remember when we first brought these sliders in, they were £15 each. That's £10 per slider. The gemstones for free. The pinch bail / jump rings for free. And we're not done there. We are not done there. We're going to do for you a really, really...
each.
I know.
It's really
good, isn't it? Because you wouldn't sell them.
And these are sterling.
Yeah. Sterling silver. We are not done at this price. We've got a really, really special deal about to hit your screen for our masterclass today. We're going to do something absolutely epic. Remember, you can shop ahead to grab your gold. You can shop ahead to grab your rose as well, but the rose, we don't have many. Be as quick. Yeah, this is the biggest quantity. So it gives you plenty of time to add to your baskets as well. Sterling silver, your 3 gorgeous gemstones, that's £10 per slider bracelet finish, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Today, we're going to go down to one fabulous, fabulous, low price, less than £20. It's like a 3 for 2.
Yeah, it is.
Or a 3 for 1.
Yeah,
it's just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've been wearing this one with the ring that Alison made for me, which I just think is so, so gorgeous. How stunning is that?
I think it looks
pretty.
gorgeous with
and
the Amazonite.
I love the fact that you can customise these.
Yeah.
You can change them. And had Alison not done this demo, I don't even think I'd have had the foresight to think, oh, you could do that a bit different, that a bit different. But of course you can. They look absolutely amazing, and they're all unique. They're one of a kind. You can sell these as one of a kind bracelets because they are all totally new. It's £20 today.
Wow.
It's £20 for 3 sliders. Honestly, that's like 3 for the price of 1. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Shall we show everybody how to just finish this?
So we've bent the wire around. You've gone round the 2. So then you're going to take one of them, which is the closest to the weave. You're going to fetch that one across the front, and then the back one you're going to take round, and you're going to go through your jump ring. So you're going to pull that through. Now, don't just yank it, because the jump ring is secure but not glued.
Sorry.
So you're going to use a pair of pliers. You'll find it easier with those.
Okay.
I'll get another pair. I did get 2 pairs out. So you want to chain those pliers, something like that, and you're just going to pull it round and pull it by going close to the jump ring and then pulling the with your pliers. Okay. So once you've got a loop, you can trim that off. And again, you're trimming it so that it'll meet, and then you can just push that down so at the edge you're not feeling. And then you're going to do the same for the front. Let your slider come out of the way so you've got that loop detail there. So again, it's quite pleasant to look at. Not that you're going to see the underneath, but you're going to do the same for the front. So we're just going to pull that down through there. And again, we're going to fetch it round to make that loop. Takes a little bit of getting used to. So I would do the back one first and then play with the front one. There you go.
Thank you very much.
So I've just flattened that down. So there you get the front and back. If I hold it that way, there you go. So you can see you just get it nice and tidy out the way, and then you've just got to do it on the other side, and then your slider is good to go. So again, pop it through that jump ring. And it's, again, it's a nice quick make. You can just use it with a simple piece of wire. You can do initials on it. You can do gemstones on it.
Wouldn't it? Like customised initial jewellery. Yeah.
Steph's already getting orders here. It's fab. Oh, mates rates. Yeah.
I think I might have ding dang done it.
Okay.
Somebody's
well done, Carol.
That's going to be for a stand, isn't it?
A stand. These would be great on a stand. A workshop would be fabulous with them. Look at you go.
I did it, everybody. Look at this. Look at that. That's the first time I've finished it, I think. I'm going to have to finish it properly now, aren't I? I cannot believe they're £20.
There you go.
I cannot believe they're £20 for all 3. So you're going to get 3, essentially you're getting 3 bracelets that you can put together. Now, of course, you can put these on your jewellery stand as is, right? They're lovely. They're perfect as they are.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with them as is, but we thought, let's spice them up a bit. Alison wanted to create some wonderful sort of custom pieces so that you can make it exactly how you like it. You can do custom, like I like the idea of the initials because custom jewellery and personalised jewellery is really, really
totally
in and very sellable, very good for retail if you are doing your own little shop. And also, it's such a good price for gemstone sliders.
It's amazing price. I mean, you can go further. So you can still go further and add stuff to the other side. You can use the bar with something else if you want, and you can use the sliders on an adjustable necklace. You can take the components and split them up if you want. But actually using them, they're absolutely great to use. And all you need is a little bit of patience, and then you've embellished them. Whether you can do
right, we've got the rose gold coming in next. Really, really, really popular. So it's the same, exactly the same setup, but this time we're doing rose gold. I love the
rose gold.
I think the rose gold looks gorgeous with these gems.
I would say for me, there's different gems for different ones.
Also, I'm pretty sure you'll have at home in your stash already wire that will work for it. So you won't necessarily have to, because a lot of people buy the copper and the rose wire, don't they?
Yes. So I think for me the tiger's eye. I think. Oh no, I did the rose with the amethyst, didn't I? Which I think is really, really nice. Look at that! Amazing.
I finished it. I had to kind of go back a bit. I'll show you the back, because on this side, do you see how where I'm pointing?
Yeah.
I couldn't. Is that the right one that I'm looking at? No, this one. So it'd come down here, I couldn't get it through their hole, so I just went backwards.
Yeah.
And did like a figure 8.
Yeah.
But
what you could have done is undone that weave a little bit.
Okay.
And taken it so it released. So what Steph found was she'd woven past the jump ring.
Yeah.
And then she had to backpedal to get that loop.
Yeah.
So the other way of doing it is actually
undoing
some of the wrap, your hard-earned wrap, and then it would curve over a bit easier. So, but that is phenomenal.
I'm so chuffed for that.
Absolutely phenomenal.
I'm so chuffed for that. There you go. So that's your tiger's eye, but obviously you're going to get all 3. So you can. I really think the rose looks nice because you've got the purple and the pink stone. Yeah. You know, it's really, really pretty.
It does.
And the deal is just going to be such a fantastic price. Are you ready?
I mean, they all look with everything. They look good. That white weaving is pretty damn. That's pretty damn.
I've impressed myself, to be honest. My previous weaves have been a little bit bohemian.
That's
not
great.
Quite so tidy, but I've really enjoyed. I've really enjoyed it. Do you know? Because I've got ADHD, right? So things like this do really good for me because I can just enjoy it, and like they call it flow. If you just do something without having a really busy brain, it's really good for you.
Yeah.
So I'm really enjoying the wire wrapping.
Excellent. I mean, it's a repetitive thing that becomes a routine.
Yeah.
And because this is what one of my loop-de-loop, what I call loop-de-loop weaves, because your hand is going in the same, doesn't matter whether you're doing 1 or 2 weaves, it's
and
always in the same direction.
Semi-concentrate. So it's just, I know a lot of people make for mindfulness, and a lot of people make for a bit of stress relief, or if you have anxiety, or I also, Barry, who came in, remember Mr. Bojangles? He said that, it's okay. So he, bless you. He again.
Thank you.
He makes for help with his arthritis.
Yeah, because you've got to keep the mobility going.
Yeah, which I think is really cool. I didn't know that it's kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Physiotherapy.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, and now I'm a gold girl, so I'm gold. I'd be getting this one.
I love the rose gold with the gold. I love it with the rose gold, but that little one with it's like a snake with the rose gold, I think that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I do as well.
Let's get rid of those and swap those out. Sorry, I've kind of hijacked you while you were busy. It looks amazing. The Amazonite's going to go with all 3 of these.
Are there any Amazonites left, or have they all gone? You can still grab the Amazonites. They're £5.
I mean, that looks absolutely amazing, and
it will go with both. With all of them. And that's quite gent-friendly.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You could do the same thing with your tiger's eye, and it would be very gent-friendly as well.
Yeah.
$24.99, not just for one, for all 3.
That's
You're going to
amazing.
get 3 of them for that amazing price. And the world is your oyster in terms of, because like you said, there's lots of different types of
weaving. Yeah. You can play with these. Once you've got the idea, just to give you an idea, and attaching it. You could weave around it. You could make that the centre and actually really do a big wirework piece for the middle.
Amazing.
You can really play around with that.
So hold the phone lines with that one. Right. We've got, is it this pearl enhancer? Now we had a very, very, very busy silver showcase in our last hour. This is going to be the final auction of the day. We're going to do a bit of a stash builder with a 2-for-1 offer. Woohoo! So you need to add 2 into your basket, and you're going to only pay for 1. Let's add the first one into your basket, and then you're not going to pay for the second. So that's 925 solid sterling silver. Your double pearl charm. It's a 35mm drop, which is absolutely brilliant. You need to have more than 1 in your basket though, because it's on a 2-for-1. It's on a 2-for-1, absolutely amazing. Giving you the last little opportunity to add this to your basket. 2-for-1. So it comes on a little jump ring, your solid jump ring. So this is great as a little pendant, pair of earrings.
Straight away.
End of a extender.
Yeah.
On a long chain as a pendant. You can use literally the lever arches that we did in the previous hour, pair of earrings straight away, but for a ridiculously good price. Now, KP, who's just on Tom's desk, you won't believe how quickly you can make jewellery. Honestly, because we're used to it being finished. I'm like, I couldn't make that. Seriously, we could. We did loads.
You've just done a bracelet.
Yeah. $9.99. Carol, add another one into your basket, my darling. I've got 2 Carols.
Carol in Leicestershire.
Carol in Leicestershire. If you add that to the basket, you will get an extra one for free. It's 2 for 1.
So you've got to put 2 in your basket, you only pay for 1.
Exactly. 2 for £10. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's amazing.
2 for £10.
So you're getting a pair of earrings for £10.
Exactly. Which is just really silly.
Phenomenal.
Silly, silly, silly. I'll hold it up to my ear so you can see what they look like as earrings. I will say that if your order is already open, so look at that.
That's
£10.
amazing.
Exactly. You get 2 of them. So a pair of earrings
Well
like
done,
that,
Carol.
£10. Oh, do that. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, tomorrow, whilst you're checking it, keep on shopping in for this. I'll very quickly let you know what's happening tomorrow. Carol is going to be joined by the wonderful Rachel Smith. You've got 1 hour to check out peach moonstone strands. They look, I've seen those, look amazing.
Oh, those freeform bullseyes look incredible.
Absolutely amazing. Mixed freshwater culture pearl beady beads. And your carved imitation amber as well. So that's going to be absolutely brilliant. Now, you can keep shopping. If you're just tuning in, the repeat is about to start, so it'll take you to the top of the show. And if we've got stock, you'll be able to keep shopping.
Yeah.
And it's right the way up 1pm all the way till midnight. I shall see you Friday. I've got the legendary Lynn. I've got lovely Linda on Friday. Saturday, we've got Dave joining us for a show. Sunday, we have got Mark. So it's going to be a very exciting weekend. And you're back
on the 23rd.
On the 23rd. I'll see you then. Right, have a wonderful afternoon and I shall see you Friday.